Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh shit. They said be there or be square, and I made my decision. What's up, chat? What's good? How are you guys doing? I like that emote with the cat. Oda. Oda in the chat. Is that a cat or a rat? That's a hedgehog. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's a cute ass hedgehog. What a cute little guy. Your head is a square, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Getting hurtful early. Getting hurtful early, are we? All right, let's get into the thick of it. Everyone's got the same question on their mind. Does FURIA have a chance? Do they have a singular chance up against G2, but more famously known as Leaf and Friends? Do they have a chance in hell of taking down the Titans, the Bangkok, Thailand finalists? The chat answers are looking like no, no, fuck no, hell nah, legit 0%, absolutely not, 0%, 0%. Really? Fuck, I was hoping you guys would say otherwise. Damn, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you guys would say otherwise. Am I still doing the water fasting? Damn, I really talked that shit to the ground. Add water fast. Has decided fast good. Only drinks water. Wait, wait.
How's retirement training
wait.
Yet? And what are you up to here?
Retirement's pretty chill, first off, and what I'm doing here, I'm actually releasing my mouse with Pulsar. Take a look.
Wait, what? On the stream? That's crazy work, dude. That's a crazy ad on the stream. Wait, let's see it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And that is insane. I feel like developing a mouse
That was
has
cool.
to be an insane process as well. Can you tell me a little bit about how this all came up?
Yeah, so it was a pretty insane process, I'll first say. And we kind of started off with like a first base shape. From there, I just kind of molded it.
Pulsar does a lot of mouse pads, I think, too, right?
Exactly what I got what I wanted. So here it is now, right here in the box.
And me, I'm trying to get my hands on this mouse. It looks really cool. So when can I do that?
So to all those that come to the VCT Americas games, it's going to be sold here at the Pulsar booth for the first 500 units. Afterwards, it's going to be sold online on April 14th, available to everyone worldwide.
So everybody trying to get this Pulsar
W
mouse,
plug?
hence you know where to look and
Nah.
you know when to wait.
Next,
so
for the next final mouse drop, we gotta go bigger and better. Actually, we went kind of hard, to be fair. That's cool, though. That's cool, though.
Thank you so much for that, Dan. And
there's a next one?
You're gonna have to be
Okay.
for at least a
Look. With the final mouse, look, I know that there was a lot of delays with the shipment, but if you got the mouse, I guarantee you're happy about what you got, bro. The mouse is actually fucking sick. And that's the reason I stayed with final mouse. Well, to be fair, my first drop didn't really have delays. This drop had a little bit more delays, but the mouse is actually sick.
I like it.
That would be very virtual.
Who here got a final mouse? Can you make it black and light and blue? Well, I can't guarantee all that, but who here got a mouse and is actually like anyone that's got the mouse in the chat? Like, can you vouch for me or what, dude? Like, are you happy with the mouse? Like, on some no bullshit, dude. If you don't like it, you can say it. Like, if you actually don't like it, that's fine. But I feel like, first of all, it's the lightest fucking mouse you're ever gonna put your hands on. This thing's like a feather. Second of all, it's straight up to par with all the other gaming mice. But if you don't like it, I would like to hear it, because from what I see, most people that get the mouse love it. The color is ass. Are you kidding me? It's beautiful. It's literally beautiful. And the box is so nice too. Look how fire that pick is, dude. And the fucking drop for the marketing was so sick too. Anyway.
It's do or die for both teams. I knew it was going to be a tough game. And I mean, the crowd is definitely on T1's side, but at the same time, it was just about focus.
If you don't like lightweight mouse, then I get it. It is the lightest mouse. I'm pretty sure it's the lightest mouse in the market. I don't want to say that for fact, but as far as I know, I could be wrong about that, but it's got to be like up there.
The whole series, so like we knew that.
It's not. Who's lighter?
We scratch and claw our way back to like an 8-4. Then there was round 23, and then it kind of shifted everything.
For G2, just one more. See if you can claim that Masters trophy.
I think
the holes in the mouse give me the ick. Yeah, I see. I hear that. They have. Okay, I hear that. They have a different. Is it released? I ain't saying nothing more. I hear you though. Let me move my cam.
I think they ended up finding like some holes in our defense.
Can I still buy it? Not anymore.
That's like, if you give them that.
Let's listen to this. Hold on.
Take the whole mile.
Jonah P. Trying to bring it back, but he cannot find it. T1. They hold on by a thread as they look to take us to yet another overtime.
I think I literally sighed. I haven't sighed in a while. Like, I usually don't sigh on the mic. I don't get mad over the mic, so.
That was my bad, boy. Sorry.
Damn, W accountability?
Like, did I just throw or did I just troll? Like, you know, like in my head, that's basically.
Wait, which round was that?
Did we just troll as a team?
Wait, I want to watch this over. Fuck.
I think we lost some of the situational.
This is actually a good.
This is something that nobody really experiences as a player until you're at that stage, trying to close a tournament out.
It didn't feel like we knew that was happening in the moment, you know? I was a little bit sad because it was about to go overtime because we were about to be broke for the next round. So I was like, oh, we're cooked right now.
Time once again dwindling. Trent gotta be taken.
I still can't believe T1 won. It's actually insane, right?
We are going to overtime.
Would you guys say it's one of the best finals for international?
Performers is able to exhibit like strong emotional control, and that's something I recognize in T1 and how they're able to clutch so many of those moments.
We felt like we were in a blur.
Top three.
Like we knew what we were doing, but the rounds weren't going on our ways.
In OT, I feel like they played a lot different. They took more risks and they played to win.
As Meteor finds Trent. A 4v2, a 4v1, Jogamo.
I almost want to rewatch it.
Champion on this stage.
You should run.
Asked to do it all. The lockdown in play. No hope in hell.
Damn.
I mean, I've experienced these moments at grand finals before. Obviously, I looked around.
Change the
crowd. It was roaring.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk over them right now. Hold on.
It's not for me.
The uncrowned kings of a forgotten throne are at long last anointed.
I looked over to my left, Trent. He was just heartbroken. Jonah was just face palm. Then I looked across the way to T1.
Heart to stomach. I'm not gonna lie.
Hugged him like he's his kid, you know. I was like, damn, that's a good feeling right there.
T1 are your Masters Bangkok
I'm getting goosebumps.
champions.
First is just accepting the loss, and I think we've done that already, and we've come to terms with it and understood that you're not always gonna win every event you play, every game you play, and sometimes it comes to the slimness of margins. Going that deep and not making it sometimes can actually make you a better team, make you a better player, because this was a test.
There's a big lesson of humility and just like, hey, there's a lot to work on.
I definitely think the motivation that we have after that loss is kind of going back to our roots. We're gonna be back regardless. Like, we know that for a fact.
Eventually our time will come. Unfortunately, Bangkok wasn't it. If we want it really bad, we're just gonna get there again, and this time, like, they're gonna give it to us, and I'm not letting go of it. Like, I'm snatching the trophy this time, forcefully.
That whole event, what an incredible journey, truly, for both G2 and T1, who are the champions.
What was I gonna say?
There. But of course,
is that a
G2
documentary or what is that?
6 massive championship points, and let's not forget,
That actually seems like a sick video.
has been paying off for this team as well. So there is a lot, Mimi, I think, to be excited about for the G2 team, especially even with the disappointing finish in Bangkok. I mean, disappointing for them. They got freaking second place. Like, what an incredible run these guys went on.
What, they were up 12-10.
Also, okay, people talking about the camera, is it actually that bad? I feel like it's fine. I think it's better than what it was before.
Being that close and
I think that's fine.
away from you, but you know it's going to be a motivation for this team. They had the.
It's also, it's only gonna be like this until I'm back in LA for the next like 4 streams. So I mean, all I can really do apart from this, I mean, there's not really much more I can do.
And you'd expect them to be able
I can get a better camera, but I don't think the quality's bad.
basically defining the meta, at least here in America, is doing a lot internationally as well, right? Very early adopters of the Tejo, Jogs playing the Euro on basically every single map as well, and working so much with Josh RT to make sure that he's one of the best Euros in the game, Wyatt.
Absolutely, and when you're talking about the fact that they were that second place cursed team, they needed that star duelist to push them over the top.
Looks like I'm gonna show you how to troubleshoot Windows 11.
And as a player,
tech support is not offered
he goes insane
through webcam. It's only through the phone.
Winning champs with EG and barely losing, but having
it's the framing and the composition. There's nothing else to look at other than your ugly ass face.
That guy. if G2 won, I think he might have stolen the MVP award away from Trent, who is like the best player bar none for G2 all tournament long.
God damn. Well, hold back. Don't hold back, I guess.
Why'd they pick that guy up? Because he thrives on stages like that.
Damn, bro. Like, shit. Like, let me live, dude.
Teams that typically go into these big events, right, they come back and they kind of fall off. But something tells me, Ender, that this G2 team, right, like you heard the way that they were talking about it, an incredible perspective that they have there to keep their heads straight as they get ready for this really tumultuous season.
100%. If you look at the history, they've been consistently one of the best teams in Americas over the course of last year and then leading off.
Yeah, I don't even want to be.
Especially so much of that work comes.
Nah, that's all right. That's all right. Hey, can't please everybody, bro.
But also, like, it was so cool watching him in Bangkok because between games, like,
was that a documentary or was that just
he is up on
a VCT
stage, like, hyping up the crowd, getting so invested
segment? I would actually watch that video.
And you heard him talking about it. He's thriving to get back there again.
It was just a recap.
Sure. Actually, we do have an opportunity earlier on to get some thoughts from Val and hear what the IGL had to say following the loss to T1 in Bangkok in the grand finals. So actually,
don't listen to the haters, even if they are right. Tarik, don't believe that.
Silver lining.
I'm sure your mom calls you handsome.
I think that was some of the best resilience
I've ever seen this clip. It was a good clip.
Honestly. And we played
a good clip.
really well, but it wasn't enough. And I told them earlier, like, life of a competitor is the hardest thing ever, man. Like, you go through the lowest lows, and you also reach the highest highs with the team you have. And you know, there's no life without losses in everything you do. So, you know, I told them, like, what's a life of only winning? We never wanted that. And so silver lining, I think, you know, there's still more tournaments. We got experience here, and this will only motivate us to get better.
W leadership, bro.
Hey, ain't that the truth, brother?
W mindset, W leadership, for real.
The lessons we learn along the way. And if there's one thing I've learned from working and also seeing Valen grow as a player, it's that this guy has truly, Wyatt, been an X factor for this team ever since he's been brought on board. The evolution of Valen, we talk about him all the time. The guy's incredible.
Absolutely. There's an evolution.
Valedictorian.
Also, even when you go back to the
they cook or not?
When he debuted with the core of this team with the guard, you could see all of the same things that we praise him for now.
You couldn't even vanish properly.
That maturity we always talk about, the leadership, and individually, I think he's one of the best fragging IGLs in the game and has been for years at this point. On top of it all,
absolutely. I think, like, Valen, to me, I might go out there and say that he's just the most consistent player in Valorant, regardless of when he's playing in Tier 1 or fighting, you know, through Tier 2 with the guard. Like, this guy's kind of always been up there.
Yeah, he was so paramount for their performances last year, as an individual, as a leader. He does it all. You mentioned when we worked with him. I remember doing those deaths with him in, like, 2022 in rural Pennsylvania. And talking to him, he was, like, watching the finals of, like, a Challengers tournament and just looking there and so ingrained.
Now, my channel emote
there. And I think it's so cool to see him now having these opportunities to be on a stage like that, to get closer to that. But I know that's only going to motivate him more to get another America's Trophy here in stage 1, go into
That is just a scary, scary picture. That should probably be stored somewhere very safe because it's so valuable. Because it was handmade by a community member. Damn!
Valen ahead of match 1 of today. In Valen, the grand final that we saw, that was one of the most insane ones that we've seen internationally. After that roller coaster of emotions of getting second place,
first as fuck, boy.
Reset for today.
I mean, it was a tragic loss for sure, but it's experience nevertheless. And so we kind of just take that experience and run with it. Kind of gives us more motivation to come in second.
Hey, we can see behind the scenes.
Come back to Americas, win again, go to Toronto, and try to get another shot at it. So it's bittersweet, but I think we took the right lessons from it.
And you got second place in Bangkok, but you're still the #1 and the kickoff champ. So how does it feel to know that every team here is looking at you, is watching you, and wants to beat you?
Yeah, I would say like we've been in this position before. Like we've been at the top before where everyone's looking at us, so it's nothing new.
Increase the volume.
I think it's kind of cool, to be honest, that everyone wants to beat us, but they won't, so let's see.
Hey, yo.
I like that. Best of luck.
It's kind of fire because they're also sponsored by Oakley.
All there, but let's go ahead and move on to their opponents. You got FURIA. Now, look, the best way to describe.
Thank you, Derpy Blobfish, for the 5-month free sub.
Unlucky.
W streamer.
Just gonna call a spade. All right, and look, they were super hot in the off season, right? But then they get bogged down by travel issues.
This match should be an appetizer for what's to come.
There was a lot going on.
Which is LEV versus MIBR. MIBR with Verno and LEV with Rossi.
They were the best team from Brazil coming into the year. I thought
and also Aspas playing his old org.
That I was insane, and they were right.
Whoa, everyone's subbing now. I think one person, all of you guys sub? All you want is a thank you?
From them going forward.
Got nothing. Hey, all those things I said, they were right. I'm dumb. No, but the thing is, though, is that, you know...
I started a trend. This was not you, Derpy Blobfish. This was me, bro.
It just seems to be like a thing that always seems to be bogging them down.
Yeah, surely they're going to have the
Thank
full
them?
team now today, and they're not going to have any...
Guys, if I thanked all the subs, then it would just be me sitting here thanking subs all stream. I don't thank the subs for your guys' own personal benefit, dude. It's for your own sake that I don't thank the subs.
Who's going to be taking some time away
for me, it's great to thank the subs, but for you, it's bad. That's why I don't do it.
Having spoken to M-Dub myself, I hope you do well, buddy, and take care of yourself and do what you need to do. But outside of that, Mimi, I mean, that is another blow for this FURIA team.
But this is their
Think about it, dude. Otherwise, what it's going to turn into is thank you, Cleed VS, thank you, Zlols, thank you, Yato is taken, thank you, Beho7, thank you, Zueno FPS, thank you, Karabi, thank you, VC, thank you, Luna X, thank you, Nuparu, thank you, your fave V, thank you, Cucumber. It's gonna be non-stop, dude. I don't do it for you guys.
Played with them in kickoff. We know how that went for 2G, so it's kind of tough to be super excited about FURIA because this is another blow where they're having to sub someone else in who also had kind of a rough kickoff.
Yeah, and obviously like Prize in a tough position trying to play with this 2G team that also
thank the non-subscribers too. Thank you, sexy Lithuanian.
So there's not so much you can take, I think, individually from his performance.
Thank you, Remo Mama. Thank you, Handa Marie. Thank you, Tony Balogi. Thank you to the non-subs too. For what? For being here. Non-subs have souls too. Just because they're broke don't mean they don't have souls. That's fucked up. I take that back. You might not be broke. And if you are broke, that's okay too, because you're on the grind.
I would simply ask, especially with Prize, you give him a bit of grace.
I was broke too.
Don't rate him based on kickoff.
We were all broke once. That's not true.
When you go back to Ascension, where 2G went on the run to get into VCT, he looked like a solid player at the time.
I gotta talk to my PR guy. This is bad for me.
Definitely at a higher level than he was at kickoff.
Thank you.
I'm shooting.
Anyone here studying PR?
Clearly, FURIA saw
in school?
Prize that they can take advantage of. But let's
Are you looking for a job?
With the longest running member of FURIA.
Oh, everyone. Nice.
I'm here with Khalil ahead of the third
Someone
match
who speaks Portuguese, tell me if he's translating.
And you've seen many iterations of this roster, so can you tell me what does Prize bring to the table for the stage 1?
Acredito que ele traz bastante confiança para o time todo. Ele é um player exemplar, então isso acaba que afeta o time todo. E acredito que a gente vai fazer uma boa partida hoje. A gente teve um bom preparo. A gente treinou menos com ele do que com o MW, mas vai ser, a gente tá bem preparado para esse jogo.
Yeah, I believe he brings a lot of confidence to the team. He's a very good player. And we've been practicing with him. Of course, we didn't practice as much as we did with MW, but I think we're ready for a good game today.
All right, thank you so much. I'm excited to see this roster. Good luck.
Appreciate that, Drya. Now, of course, here's the thing. At VCT Americas, we know what the demo wants. We know what the youth want. Wait, actually, what do the youth want, guys?
TikTok.
TikTok.
I'm pushing 30.
The streamer has to stop chatting.
Playing cards! Yeah! We got a fresh pack of VCT
What's this?
America's
That's
playing
Pokemon.
cards.
That's Pokemon.
This is a merch plug?
Well, that's a different one. Okay, here we go. So you guys know the deal, and I got my nice little glove here. We're gonna open up some new
But then you
rookie
touch
cards.
them with your bare hand.
Cállate. Now we have some new cards here. These are the rookie cards, and there's one special rare rookie card. Here we go. So this is Rafa. Awesome. And that is coming in an 80 score. Next up, Cortesia.
That's a pretty solid pull.
Not bad,
82?
not bad. Followed by Rossi.
Wait, should I buy a pack?
84.
I would put Rossi a little higher, not gonna lie.
I know, right?
87.
Then we have Shannon.
And there's the 87.
There's the 87.
Oh, what's the special?
And the rare is
Baby Bam 89.
Put it in a top loader.
Wait, hold on. We only gave Baby Bay an 89.
What the fuck?
only gets an 89.
I think that's a great rating.
Is this a real thing?
89. I think that's solid.
That's awesome.
Kind of fair.
And I'm glad you handled that
It's
with
a
the glove.
Challengers LCQ 2021, the event that didn't happen. That is the rarest card possible.
No, that event happened. That event happened.
But online.
Online. Yeah, I got hired, but that was my first gig.
Hey, and actually, I do want to give a special shout out real fast to Sentinels because they're also doing some cards. So if you're in the arena right now,
Oh yeah,
you
we
can
have
actually go
photo
to the Sentinels
cards.
booth and pick up these awesome trading cards. And how much time?
I think we have photo cards.
You want to riff it? Go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I saw Rob Moore outside, and they were like, "Hey, you want to take one of these cards and talk about it?" Hey, I know that guy, the 89 from the thing. You're from the card.
But we were not being told we were pulled
But, you know, what if they pull me? What if they pull me?
Mid-sip here.
Mimi's
We're
opening
talking about this.
Hey, you know what? Peak Baby Bay though, 89 for sure. For sure.
You don't think you're hitting 90?
No one touched me. It wasn't even close.
You want to play with Furia?
That's over at 90.
You know what? They could use a player like me on their team.
Hey!
Get out there then, buddy.
Just jump off, hop in.
Well, we'll check in with Bren and Baby Bay later on. But we got some new cards here, Mimi, from our friends at
Zekin?
We got the Zekin.
Zoom in!
Oh, we got Qbert and his friend.
Is that a rare one?
I don't know. Little guy, little bro.
Oh,
John
quite
QT?
talented.
Very nice.
Pull me, pull me! Pull me, pull me!
That's a bang, yeah.
Okay.
Sen City shirt, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Nice.
They got Tyson! That's a rare card! That's a rare card!
You should have the glove.
He took that!
Increased
That's mine.
PSA 4.
You can't.
I'm selling this. You
Bro, yoink that shit so
Animals
fast.
anywhere. Yeah, I swear. All right, let's take a look.
I'm
at
also a
the
rare hollow, yeah. I think it's 1 out of 10, right?
Dubs here today.
Wait, I want to
And
kind of
no
order
surprise
the
on
cards and
first
pull them on
game. But the
stream.
second one, though, we got
See if I
a
can
little
pull
bit of
myself.
a little bit of clash
It's
there.
such an honest prediction. 100% G2, love that. And then a majority MIBR.
Wait, everyone has
I'd
G2.
like to see a little more Leviathan prediction, honestly.
Hey, look, me and Wyatt.
Yeah, we really are on the same
really
page
are
here.
knowers.
Come on, LEV, they're going to be them. I don't know what to say. I've been arguing for this for 2 days straight. It's good. This is where it's proven.
Look, they gave Rossi an 84, I think, but if this is off-season Rossi, that guy's 99.
Thank you. Horse shit or hard shit. Hard shit P1 for 34 months. 34 months is crazy. That's almost 3
All
years.
that matters is that he's here
Damn.
and he's playing now. And hey, screw it, right? Of course, we'll see him later on today. But folks, I think, it's time to get
All right.
this show started.
Here we go.
Because we got some great matches on the docket, right? We have G2 Esports taking on FURIA. G2, of course, being the runners-up from Bangkok. How are they going to perform? And then on the other side of that, you got MIBR versus Leviathan.
Is there any Furia fans in the chat that are cheering for Furia? And I'm not talking about G2 haters. That's totally different. No. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby.
Jogar contra o G2 vai ser jogo que eles vêm muito hypado, né? Eles foram top 1 do Kickoff e top 2 agora do Masters, então vai ser jogo muito difícil.
Me and Rafa definitely have some history in the IGL matchup. We played against each other in Ascension when he was on Union. I ended up taking a 2-1 victory over him, but it was a really close match to send us into the
Guys, we live in a timeline where G2 Valorant team is better than G2 CS team.
I'm excited to get another match versus him. I know he probably is as well. He wants his revenge, but I'm much better than the Ascension.
Damn, the throwback.
Myself, so he's gonna be up for a challenge. I don't think he can handle me again.
Acho que vai ser tudo de uma forma mais saudável, do jeito que a gente prefere jogar, por conta que eu já jogava com o Rafão na D1, o Peu também, já é um time que eu tenho mais sinergia e...
Wait, so who's the replacements for FURIA? What did FURIA do? TLDR, minus plus.
And let's go ahead and get this show started, shall we? Riot Games Arena, put your hands together for G2 Esports.
Minus Mu0 plus prize.
G2 coming out here with a lot of
Got it.
That second place finish in Bangkok, but also being the America's
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
An America's trophy to that list.
Absolutely.
But it's actually kind of fire. It's actually kind of fire.
Where teams that come back from deep runs into these international
It's actually kind of fire.
Sometimes have a little bit of a downturn period. I don't expect that for G2. This is a nice match for them to just bring that into play.
What in God's green earth is that, Jogamo?
That's actually a good one. That's actually a good one.
That was foul. Zoomed in on his tongue.
Freakamo? Freakamo?
Bundle, they're calling crazy. Oh, man. All right, well, let's go ahead and bring out their...
Watch the aura. Watch the aura. The Brazilians got max aura, dude. They have max aura. Watch this. Look. Look at that. Look at that shit. They ain't walking out to a gaming event. They walking out to like some other shit. Look at this, bro. Look at the sway in their step, dude. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this max aura, dude. Literal max aura.
Still ended with the guard winning, going on to ascend, becoming G2 now here in the Americas League. And for FURIA, this is
I don't know where they're walking out to. It just ain't an event. Not a gaming event.
MW, Zera, and face off against America's best team on your stage 1 debut.
Yeah, they've been dealt the worst cards possible. Like, it's one thing to have like a late in the.
You looking for their aura? You guys can't feel that shit?
One to have this level of competition.
Maybe it's just me.
And we didn't really even talk about Heat. We didn't get a chance to, but I'm curious to see what he's going to be doing in this one as well.
Yeah, he came off of the best year.
Lotus, Ascent? We haven't seen Ascent yet.
You would have thought there would have been a big upgrade.
We've seen Lotus.
Yeah,
we've seen Split as well.
Maybe he can today when they're lacking some firepower from.
Is this the first Ascent? I think it's the first Ascent. They patched the walls. It's been a while, but they did patch the walls. For anyone that hasn't played like me, I haven't played Ascent since the changes.
But my point was they floated both of them. They left Icebox and Ascent open. They're willing to play either, and Ascent is what FURIA picks into. Historically, Brazil loves Ascent.
What else changes are on Ascent?
Historically, though,
is it just the walls?
He can't
Look at the final mouse on the cat pad.
And that's a heartbreaker, honestly.
Is it just the walls?
Honestly, look, here's my question
Just the wall.
going into the maps today. Obviously, G2 sort of defined the meta. Jogmo had been playing so much Yoru. But if you have been watching his stream, the man only plays Waylay now. He is putting in reps.
Okay, so do we think we're getting Waylay today, or are we being trolled?
He said on stream, I'm not playing in matches, though. So I'm going to assume no.
The thing is, I bet he's going to be begging Josh to let him play at a map, and they're like, we just got second place with these comps, and they're still good. We're going to probably run it back.
Maybe.
If there was a map to play it, I think Waylay is viable on Ascent, but when you think, would I rather...
I'm actually like a really good copy pasta chatter. I'll give myself, like, I think I make some good memes, dude. I'm legit a meme lord. Holy fuck. I'm a legit meme lord.
Well, then that certainly does.
No one copy pasta'd it? It's because I got aura. They're scared.
And when you're being honest, this matchup, great opportunity for them to kind of experiment with those things. But I also think, though, to a greater extent, and the point that we were saying here earlier, G2 wants to make a statement. I think G2 has to make a statement here. Not to discredit FURIA by any stretch of the imagination, but I think anything less than like a 13-5, 13-6 for G2 would be like something where they want to dominate.
I mean, even if you just consider like the history of what happened last year with like Sentinels that went on to like win in Madrid, right? In Masters 1, they came back, lost those first few matches. And it was like, oh, it's fine. They'll obviously bounce back. But when there's only 5 weeks of season,
all right, let's focus up here, people.
That moves real quickly, so you can't slow down and
what's the first map?
let
Lotus.
the present catch up to you.
Taeho Breach, Viper Omen.
From G2's Bangkok comp, which
Yeah.
was very successful there. The
Lee's playing
double controller with.
Well, Jonah used to actually play Viper a long time ago, but yeah.
If they intend on making changes later, practicing some stuff.
What do we got here?
To catch out some of the
Clove, Omen with the fade breach.
Double controller with the Clove.
Yeah, so Clove's smoke cooldown went up from 30 seconds to 40 seconds.
Clove got nerfed, huh?
Next to it, which makes it a little better.
Yeah.
Is Reyna still disabled?
Smoke duration in the game, right? You have a slower, a less time to have the speed
ranked?
up when you use your C.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Wait,
this is a weird one to see a Clove pick.
Who bet 250,000 points on Furia?
But lacking the Taeho.
Do they know something we don't?
You have the Death Ball with the Breach Taeho Neon, so we'll see how that works out.
Well, folks, our teams are ready to go, so let's go ahead and send it over to
Who
your
in their
casters
right
for this
mind
one.
bet
It's a
all
new
those
duo
points?
that we're calling Baby Brand.
Joe? What the fuck? He's got the Giacomo sign.
Yeah, I'll show you some pictures later of the Baby Brand, you know, that little duo that's kicking off here. But let's get this game started, man. I mean, it's G2 versus Furia. These are two teams with very opposite expectations, I think, for themselves.
Brandon Baby Bay.
Stage 1. G2
Let's go.
being finalists at Bangkok.
Let's freaking go.
And Furia just looking to try and get that map win, essentially, right?
Just trying to win a
just
single
trying to get wins on the boards.
Yeah, and I mean, it's going to be a tough ask as well, right?
Yeah.
I think if you're G2, you couldn't have asked for a better opponent, all things considered, you know, off of that grueling loss that you had. I mean, the trials and
Nice
tribulations.
ease in.
Yeah, it's good.
Exactly.
And if you're Furia, I mean, everything's working against you right now. You lost a phenomenal
G2 downfall incoming? Guys, I already talked to the chat about it. If you weren't here,
that's going to be difficult.
Chat has decided there's a 0% chance of Furia winning this match. Not even 1% they don't give.
Load of fast with the Samsung SSDs, and we are starting on Lotus, like you said.
Yes.
Samsung SSD match start.
Oh, they haven't dropped this since
Here we go.
Stage 2 finals last year. And they also
Fixing
played
the
against EDG,
alignment.
who ran this composition in Thailand. So, I mean, maybe Furia
Bang.
saw something. I do like where they're
All right, we're
leaning
good now.
towards with these role swaps. I mean, he's so good on that duelist role. We've seen it before. He's talked in interviews how that's his most comfortable role.
They
He's
got
kinda like
A
pseudo
control.
duelist here.
Now they're going C.
Be second one in, playing off the space that your team creates on the Clove.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, who is that? Valen's alone. Valen the GOAT.
Blueprint, many ways to play the game, a lot of compositions that were tested, fleshed out. EDG playing this one.
Yeah.
Why not copy it? Save some time, and they're going to go
Retake.
for it straight into C.
5v5 post plant, pistol, nothing new here.
Yeah, and this is the benefit of
Rafa's on the
G2's
lurk.
compositions and the chemistry that they have on these retakes. They
No,
have
that's
so
not
much
Rafa.
utility
Leave.
to flood in. They're so comfortable giving all this space, and with no one dropping early.
Taking water?
Furia, they're gonna have to press the issue.
No.
Smoke in the face of Jonah P. Absorbs the flash up. G2 are comfortable here into this spot, trying to play this retake now. No missteps. 5v5 and a full fight
Rafa.
occurring off onto the flank here. Khalil needs to win that fight out, and he does just that. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Dominant positions here from Furia.
Wait a minute, you guys lied to me.
Playing to a couple of bodies as well. G2 love to see if Trent can pick up these pieces. He's making a decent go over here, but
Wait a
confidence
damn
on the
minute.
show. That's a 3-piece from Rafa to seal up the pistol round.
Refund?
That's a strong start.
Cancel
for Furia on the
predictions?
attacking side. I like the way that they approached the entire round, playing.
Wait,
a
is
nice
G2 done
contact
for?
style on C, sniffing out where.
Wait, they're
the retake
sponsored
was
by
being played,
Hellmann's?
but it was the post plant for me.
Is that the
that
mustard
was so
company?
Interesting because everybody was playing in. Yeah, Khalil was holding the flank by himself, but they're clearly here to try to disrupt. I wonder now for G2 if they identify
Mayonnaise
that
company.
already. If
They're
Valen
sponsored
knows,
by a
okay,
mayonnaise
they're playing on
company?
site, let's just bombard the entire site with all our utilities. That's what makes Taeho and the Breach so powerful combined. But
Are you
everyone is
yelling?
geared up towards
I don't
it.
know.
It's going to be a brawl.
G2.
I can't hear myself, that's why I'm yelling.
Ton of util off the rip here. It's not an eco round of their own, but guns in the hand of the Furia
Eco for
players.
G2.
We'll be
Little
able to
A
navigate
fight.
through most of it here. G2, when they play this composition, they don't opt into these all-in rubble fights too often. They usually go for these re-clears a little bit later, but it's an eco round, throw something new into the mix.
Yeah, just try to catch anybody off guard. Right now, a pause to the round, something very common that teams like to do when they're up numbers. They don't want to let this one slip away. But
What about flank,
activity
guys?
now in front
No
B
one's
is a
watching
good
flank?
wraparound. No one is looking here quite
Now
yet.
they are.
Sentinel does Furia comp. A couple of eyes on it. Khalil is watching, but he's the one on 3 HP.
He might die here.
Drop down as well. Weak as anything. Just
Ooh.
time to strike here. Beautiful precision by Khalil.
Nah, I actually kind of want to play Valorant again. It's been too long. Give it time, Unk.
Push them back and away.
Okay, but realistically, like, I definitely never use a bulldog.
Any type of damage.
Are you guys using bulldogs?
That's why you
I only see pros using bulldogs.
Slowly creeping all the way back here, rotating from that C site. And if they could get this,
I'll use Outlaw or Marshall.
Maybe trying to isolate him here. He's too sharp though.
Yeah.
Everyone is saying yes.
Locks onto it. They know exactly where Leaf was.
You guys use Bulldog a lot? Damn.
The general round here, so
maybe it's become more popular, but it's been popular in pro play, I feel like.
Just going into the A rubble fight, but 4 survive.
Yeah, stuffing that first fight, and maybe this is what we're going to see in future rounds, the power of the Neon. You can kind of
I'm a scope merchant, 100%. But the reason I'm a scope merchant is because I can be. The reason you're not a scope merchant is because you can't be. You know what I'm saying, dude?
I'd be very interested in this bonus round to see what Fury can cook up. If they can catch G2 off guard, because they did save 4 of those rifles in the round, a stinger on prize.
All right, 2-0 bonus round Furia. If they win this round, maybe we pay out.
Potentially ordered up here.
Fast B play.
Line sets him up early. Valor on top of it, Havoc straight in there.
Oh, good stun.
This way and that.
Paranoia.
And it's getting these G2 players straight back in for an attempt. Potentially to
flush straight back. I didn't love that swing.
Prize who steps up to that challenge instantly with the trade face. And it's all Furia winning this out. Defeat filled up with red entirely. And they're drenching the sight in it on top of it. Leaf.
They're both one shot. They're both one shot. They gotta run A.
Not low enough. Single shot with the Outlaw. Can make something of this one. A rapid pivot here from these Furia players. Be able to get that open sight.
Leaf win these?
Leaf did get an upgrade into this as well, so he can slowly creep in. I mean, he has been clutch in
Is that the new Vandal skin?
For this G2 squad. The star player in stage 1 for them. We saw the work he could do on Chamber. I mean, any character doesn't matter. Is he ready to face?
Yeah, it's ass.
No way. Resets Marafa's watchful eye from on high.
That's tough angle. Damn, bonus converted. They won that fight in Baby Door.
What a beginning for Furia. This is 3 rounds in a row.
Wait a minute.
Start, right? You couldn't ask for anything better, and they caught G2 off guard.
Wait, I might go undefeated in my predictions. Or not undefeated. What's the opposite of undefeated?
That face, that
defeated.
Full pace towards that B site, just overwhelming
just straight
everybody.
Defeated.
The retake is something normally G2 are very good at, but a little bit of a slow start here from some of the lads on that squad.
It's a Furia team as well that, you know, there was a lot of interviews going around, I think, heading into stage 1. Furia struggling to find their identity.
I might just go straight defeated.
Was talking about, it was a translated interview, so maybe some pieces getting missed in it. But talking about how, like, he was kind of thinking that their issue was focusing more, you know, they needed to be focusing on their FPS fundamentals, less so like utility combos. And that was receiving the ire from a decent chunk of the community for good reasons. But I'm not seeing that here. It's good util to clear through. Just making sure that they make the right moves.
Wait, Furia are looking good. Early days, though.
Been dominant at.
Yeah. Like I said, haven't dropped it since last year in a final.
No real mistakes yet.
But yeah, you're totally right about the way that Furia are approaching this. It's not really this full force forward. We're peaking everything. They're
What's the opposite of undefeated?
As a more cohesive unit
Quote that shit.
In the past.
Put it on a wall.
I mean, even freezing rounds when they're up numbers. They've had some decent utility usage themselves.
Honestly, when I asked that question, I was looking for a different word.
Everybody is gearing up here towards that A. He took all that free space after the C default. And with only sheriffs to the name, I mean, Jaw is going to have to hit some ridiculous shots here.
Let's catch that contact. It's a full line used off the back of it. All right. It's going to be Jorgamo who's tested, challenged. The one who has to step all the way up is Decay down to just double digits.
Wait
there.
a minute.
A quick shot to the brain from Havoc.
Up down? Good up down. Wait, Trent.
Up against that high-low. Trent, that's a nasty little 2-piece. Just offloading those shots.
They're going B.
Find a bit of time and space for his team. And this is questionable by Furia. Time is running short.
10 seconds.
Out entirely. You're moving over to the B side. This is access
Wait,
leaks
here.
Play spoiler entirely. 7 seconds left. That was going for the plant.
Imagine.
Was necessary from Heat. It's all handled. It's all managed. It got a little bit scrappy.
Imagine.
But it's around nevertheless.
Down to the wire, planting the spike with 8 seconds left. I mean, Leaf, he was smart. He kind of had a
read on that. 4-0 Furia, dude.
Furia have been pivoting from site to
we
site.
may be eating our words today.
Manipulate the rotations of G2.
Still very early, though. Only the second gun rounds. Nice shots by Trent.
Surely, Brent, from the side of G2. Calm things down a little bit.
I mean, you never know, though. Let's see. Can coaches talk to the players during the rounds or only timeouts? Only timeout.
G2 timeout. Perfect timing for Josh. Not wanting to let things slip away. I mean, this is the first match back after that grueling loss that everyone's been talking about. I mean, that's rent-free in G2's head here.
Yeah. You would think as well, you know,
Early
you're the
pause for
players of
G2.
Bangkok, there shouldn't be a lot of nerves coming into this opening matchup when it's, I mean, lopsided on paper, right, I suppose, in terms of the groups. Everybody's expecting FURIA to not be doing too hot. G2 should be the top of their group entirely, so you would think confidence would be sky high, but when you have that upset of expectations...
Can players type in all chat during the match?
With almost nothing to
I think
lose,
so.
because everyone's expecting them to lose. Yes. It makes things a little bit different, honestly. The pressure is completely off their shoulders, at least it should be, if you're one of those players playing.
The coaches hear the comms, yes.
Everyone's really expecting that perfection from them, and
Even if your
issues,
only square head
so an early
is available at Tarik, you're looking small.
And how do you stop
you.
Heat, who's just been having a heater of a game?
That means I know you don't mean it when you
6-1
actually
on the
say it.
Clove. This is why they adapted to this composition. This is why they're playing it now. Havoc, he's had some great entries, creating a lot of space.
Tarik, my best friend, Parasocial, please lower the mic volume. Am I too loud, chat?
Phenomenal. We haven't seen a level like this out of them yet. And yeah, it's still very early on. We have to keep it in mind, Lotus is tend to be favored on the attacking side. But the way that they've been maneuvering around this utility.
Yeah, I'll lower it a little bit. Just a little touch. A little touch. I do be yelling. All right. Second buy round here.
We're talking about because FURIA are given easy access towards C Mound, Khalil, walkabouts. See if we can get access towards front B just in case.
It's a C hit.
I mean, FURIA,
playing retake again. Triple flank
on that C site, using that breach in neon fade combo to clear out all that space.
Clearing out all of it. Rafa's going to get the plan to get an ult online on top of
What do they got?
Flank that's occurring, triple face up.
Oh.
Just watching to the one side of it.
Wait,
as well.
Clove.
Chord 4 into the CT point. Heat off to the sides of the corner. Not expecting that. And the dodge and a juke off the flash.
Big
away.
trade.
Not quite there with a movement, but not dead yet. He's straight back at it with the ult, but he needs some help.
Oh,
And Velo
wait.
Still around the corner. Stun. Good connection. Jonah P. Trying to square
That Clove
up,
was
trying to
actually
posture.
big.
And luckily, it's all in control for the rest of
Hey,
his
Jonah
team.
P
Onto
is
this
shooting.
side. It leaves it
Villain?
just down to Valen and Jonah P. Side by side, but opposite sides of the map. And
Oh,
luckily,
wait, FURIA holding on.
Realize he got to call it quits and back away once
Wait, they're
more.
kind of cooking.
All the right moves.
Yeah, this is so sick to watch if you're a FURIA fan, especially doing this against G2.
Wow.
Players that have been so dominant on this map of Lotus.
They're looking good. They're just legit looking good.
The flank. I mean, after the timeout, the call for Josh was, okay, let's take more space towards that A rubble side of the map, and if they go C, we'll get the flanks in. But they're ready for it. Yeah. Whether it was a pistol round or
They pushed Waterfall that far? Holy fuck.
Activity and just awareness overall from FURIA has been the deciding factor of why they're up 5-0 in this matchup. And they do look like a whole new team. I mean, maybe Prize was the key all along that they needed.
An outside voice.
Yeah, we spoke about it earlier, the outside voice that comes in and just makes everybody stay on the same page.
What happened to G2? It's still early, but let's see. It is their map pick.
The utility has looked great so far.
It has, yeah. They've been doing well to clear.
Another C-mount default.
Still very early.
This time,
half by here.
They're just going to all back up, maybe re-clear some of that space at A. But look, off of that pressure alone, you're already seeing a little bit of rotations, a little bit of
droning out A
from the side of G2. Jonah P in that baby door area now, just going back towards Trent.
Uh-oh.
But you just don't have the weapon. No, just don't have the weapons behind it.
A cheeky
Oh my god.
as well, but the util's going to be pushing them back and away.
Good util. Stun, neon wall, fade eye.
Time did become an issue when at a
Will they commit A?
when they were taking it this
50 seconds. There's potential for G2 here. They have info. They have full info.
Yeah, why not? You're on a half buy.
Yeah,
risks need to be taken.
They're slowly surrounding them right now. I mean, if FURIA doesn't speed up here and actually take the site.
Oh, he got the second too?
Nice, sharp by Khalil. Gets a handle off.
No clear?
As well. Cutting up into the corner.
Rated.
P just can't quite get the second he was looking for.
30 seconds.
Oh, got caught.
Crosshair placement not on point. He eager to take that engagement.
God damn, Trent.
It's beautiful in the moment from Trent. He almost makes magic out of it.
This Sheriff's looking hot.
Trent's been the only one on the side of G2 that hasn't really looked flat so far. I feel like it's a very, very slow
Both
start.
losing teams yesterday had a good first map, then fell off.
Aim duels in. It just seems like everyone's caught off guard, getting peeked into, or just not really clearing corners from the side of G2.
NRG did.
They came ready to play today.
And then
I mean, everyone looks like
in
they
the
want it
second
really
game,
bad. You can just tell by the way that they've been maneuvering around the map.
Wild did too, yeah.
I'm just not quite sure what G2 can really do. They've tried everything, it seems like. I feel like it has to be the Star Duelist here.
And straight away, I mean, they put the operator into Jogamo's hands, but he's trapped. Rock in a hard place, trying to get the hell out of there. Trent provides some supplementary
one
fire.
map one,
Just through
right?
the smoke, it looks like, so.
Of course. Havoc saw nothing.
Yeah.
proactivity now in front B. It will see heat, so now you have to be aware of a potential pivot from this A mount default. But G2 looks like they just want to play retake on that A site. They have the advantage. What is that?
Don't get the hell
That's
out
crazy.
of here.
And with that one pick, the entire map is open for play now. Tap of the
That's
door as
crazy.
well after that kill.
That was legit
G2
one
have
bullet.
no idea what FURIA are cooking up right now, and he is a human drone in this moment. Oh my goodness.
Needs to be some clearance of the question marks across the map here, because like you said, G2 are just being locked out. Even Jaw considering offloading Dimensional Drift just for a bit of that information. Now Heat has lurked his way all the way into C. TP with a spike in hand. This is Khalil getting himself onto the side.
They got breach ult for retake. And tail ult.
Valen could be a playmaker.
Wait, he's planning open for Mount.
With him versus Prize, and Prize just takes his head clean off. Dimensional Drift. It's in again, it's on a rapid play.
That plan is so... Wait, there's no one in sight.
Lays the way as
Wait,
well.
he's dead. He got two.
And slowed to a crawl.
It's still winnable for FURIA.
Util combos, ults on ults. The Nightfall is going to be
It's planted for them.
offloaded.
They have no smoke.
Attempt to upend
The op
this
is nice
side
here,
control, but
low-key.
This time G2 have got their way in through the positions. Slow siege from them. Tucked up onto the corner. Shots are still hitting.
You whiffed.
Rattled off. Few misses inside. Trends on for a 4-piece. Potentially the ace round to the corner.
Oh,
Prize
no.
is just taking out Jorgamo. No surprises, and Trent's left to do it all. Stick of a half is necessary.
Oh, no, no, no,
Red Bull
no.
clutch for Prize. This newcomer into this FURIA roster.
Y'all has to hit that?
Essentially, not even by potential
It was hard.
choice of
He saw that he
FURIA.
was
I mean,
pushing
they
him
were looking
already.
for an initiator replacement. They had to opt into Prize because he had a visa, essentially.
Damn.
And he's pulling off stuff like this.
It's unbelievable. Even with that entry, okay, we thought it was through a smoke. He got a glimpse of him right before, but
Good
Prize
replay.
even clearing out Valen in that front B engagement. I mean, you
That
think
sucks.
Valen's gonna win that for sure. And it looked like Valen was aware, but it just doesn't matter. The mechanical talent of FURIA right now is just outshining the strategy of G2. We saw the protocols in effect. I mean, if it was retake A, we would have seen the same breach ult combo with that Taeho ultimate combined. This time
Second
around, it's at
G2
that C, and we
pause
get two
already.
with it.
7-0.
But the post plant was too strong from the side of FURIA.
Holy.
This is the second time out now for G2. I mean, this is it. You got to dig deep if you want to bring this one back. This is your map pick. You're
I'm still
world
thinking
beaters
about
on
the
this one.
ass
You
pass
just took out
question is
T1
crazy.
in
This guy in the
Thailand.
chat said I'm still thinking about the ass pass question.
That's the second time out now for G2. You can feel it's the panic button, essentially, at this point. You're in the first half. And
Oh
it needs to be
my
the case.
God.
7 rounds in a row here for FURIA on a map where G2 have been dominant at, when the expectations could not be more different. I mean, we went into this series talking about how G2, it should be a nice easy one, like a nice warm bath.
What's the question? Play it? I don't think I can repeat that question.
Get back into stage 1, and for FURIA, they're just looking to get that map win on the board with their roster that isn't just a bunch of
You'll have to find the
mercenaries coming
clip.
in to play for them because they didn't have their visas in
All right,
time.
7-0.
Here
7-1?
we go. It's going to be a complete
Brazil?
brawl right here. Can the Neon surpass all the utility from the Taeho and Breach?
Uh-oh.
Havoc's blinded up though. His missiles at his feet. Another fault line is delayed. It's that second
Holy! Oh! Imagine the third. Oh my god. The fact that he even got 2. That was nice.
And yes, it was the
Wow.
weak goodbye by G2, but
Such good util.
this is pure confidence on display now.
I mean, just bullying G2. Straight
Neon
up
feels
bullying
so
them.
good on this map. Like the
But
neon
the
wall
utility behind these fights
and the
from FURIA
speed
has been so impressive.
feels so
though,
good.
for a team that, you know, kind of relied on a lot of contact style and just aim dueling at kickoff.
Last player standing.
They've done their due
Wait,
diligence.
Leave is laughing.
They certainly have. I mean, this is
8-0?
just a sweep, isn't it, at this point?
What's happening?
Yeah,
Bro.
8-0 against G2.
Yeah, you're kidding me.
They're
I
just
mean,
starting
this
off so hot.
This is a Cinderella story. And he still at the top, 10-4. Prize, the newcomer. He's right there with them. But
This was
look at
nice.
the follow-up utility. I mean, even the breach.
He even
series
whiffed,
follows
but he still got them.
Paranoia, everything.
Was the Taeho
And
blind?
the trading is on point.
I guess the Taeho
What a
was
change
blind
of
too,
pace,
right?
Because traditionally on the anti-eco rounds for FURIA, they've kind of been a little bit more cautious, kind of been seeing if there's been any type of aggression. This time, just taking the
Why
fight
is it so
straight
easy?
against
It
those
feels
weaker
like
guys.
it's just spiraling
Let's see
right
if this
now.
operator from Jaw
Like momentum.
can actually get some value this time around.
This is 4 players.
Like,
G2
I feel like-
try and put a stop
oh.
to this one. Finally, Havoc stopped in his tracks, still off to the side as an
Wow, wait, he got pushed out.
Still layering down with these bullets as Price side by side over the shoulder. G2 thought they had an advantage. They were going to try and take this one all the way, but they're the ones hurting at the end of the day. It's a player disadvantage now for them. Trent, love to see what he can do. Wall's going to be dropping soon enough. Pause called for.
They want to fight this.
Yeah, and with LEV taking all the C-mount space,
I don't know.
reason
This
for
feels
GT members not to
awkward.
double up here. I think if they get a little too antsy though and walk into the crosshairs of Furia,
Furia's just
that is the
holding. Good
disadvantage.
patience. Really good discipline,
They have
patience.
checking front B, so Trent, he's got to do this back and forth. Hope he doesn't get
Saw
timed.
two.
The re-clear of the drone will give good info.
Good
now.
drone.
Yeah, you spot 2, you know exactly where most of the players are going to be holding, but time is of the essence. You tell. Wall goes up though as they're trying to take the refight there. It's a bit of mis-coordination, communication there.
Smoke.
Open door, straight in through into the site now. Smoke dropped down.
They gotta go through smoke.
Valent to put a stop to this one. 30 seconds left.
No one's watching his main though. He's kind of alone.
So much
Resmoke,
utility
resmoke.
still on the play for Furia. When this fault line's gonna come out, you have the breach key as well.
Wait, there's no resmoke.
And he can be the human drone to entry in here as well.
Aftershock's good. Any foresight here with Chloe dropped as well. A bit of spam straight into the smoke.
Spike.
This is good from G2. It's what they needed in the moment here. It's uncomfortable now. 28
Dylan.
seconds remaining. An attempt to clear this guy. Pesky problem. The Valent is.
Let's try it.
This is it. It's desperation, and there's no time left to win. Trent all just needs to play his life, and it's a round.
Holy fuck.
One has eluded them up until this point, but
It was still
finally,
so close.
under the belt.
And it's all because of Valen, honestly. The way that he played around his smokes towards that A site, Omen TPing in the back of
If
side.
he had time, he would
getting all
have
the way
actually
to
won.
drop.
There's a chance.
He delayed so much time on that clock.
The flank fight.
Head-to-head against Khalil as well. So
Dylan did
finally
work
some
here.
signs of life for G2. They were losing that.
Their
flank
money should
battle
be
every
not that
single
great
time.
still.
Maybe now confidence getting back into their hands. I mean, he's even shocked that they won the round, which is craziness. But yeah, Valen,
their money is not
stepping
great.
up huge for G2.
Look, he
when they
bought
needed it the
Outlaw.
most. If they can string back a couple more rounds
Two of them have
together,
light armor. Oh no,
give
leave.
themselves a shot on that
You gonna die
attacking
here?
side. That's all they could ask for.
Oh!
He's got to be careful
He
here.
got
That's
hit!
140.
Yeah,
He
got hit and he popped his ult!
He's going to offload the
Oh
ult.
my god.
And that's very interesting too, because now it just feels like you're so weak. You know you got tagged. They could just smother you, spam through the smoke, anything, utility. You could drop.
Insta ult, rage
It's not
ult.
going to be the case. It's going to be a fight towards this A side of the map. A lot
Paranoia?
of being exchanged.
The tangle out
Oh,
towards
good
it.
catch.
Flash as well though, Valen set up nicely. Nearsighted, stun at your feet. It's getting a bit awkward, but still
With
G2
glove.
maintaining control and watchful
Easy.
positions and a
Easy
watchful
clap.
live Jorg. No more funny business from Heat. He's been slipping
Easy
into all sorts of
clap.
gaps, and they
Easy
hold
clap.
This one all the way up. One left to stand. It's just Prize up against it, rattling off these shots. But yeah, making it nice and awkward. Trent is not far behind his team.
All right.
Second one.
All right, they're
starting.
starting to get into the game. Slowly but surely, off of the back of
You
Valen.
have the double controller. You can, manipulate
feels like.
rotations like Valen likes to do. But this time, again, ready for everything. The Heat's not getting away with those shenanigans of going solo contact style.
Trent top
opposite side
fragging
of the
with
map.
12.
They're more aware now, G2, of that style, that 4-1 approach.
I mean, they don't seem stressed at all. To be honest, they don't seem stressed at all.
Taking their first time out, maybe just trying to cut out some of that momentum that G2 is starting to accumulate.
It seems like everything is under control.
At this point, it feels like to me though that G2 have got a bit of a read in terms of how Fury want to play.
Yes.
Like you said earlier, I mean, they're catching the Heat lurks as well. A lot more of
They
these
lost
fights that are
Masters, it doesn't matter?
It almost felt early on like G2 was getting pulled into the fights constantly, trying to always
They
reclear
lost
this
Masters,
space.
it doesn't matter, it's
Because Fury
crazy.
run down the clock. They're not really doing anything at that time. They're waiting it out quite often.
And that's the reason
What's
why
the search
G2
to
won
see the
that
clip of
first round that
Aspas'
they did.
question?
Yeah, and
It's
the thing
on
is with a team like G2 who's so decorated,
Twitter.
they've been through like every single type of scenario you can envision. One of the most decorated teams in Valorant right now.
On PRX's Twitter.
I mean, you give them
I'll
one
link it
round
for you.
win, that's just enough to
I
spark
saw it on
fire
there
in all
too.
those players to really bring it all the way back.
I mean, they've been in positions like this before.
I linked it on Twitter.
Remembering casting.
I linked it in
finishing
chat.
A 10-2 comeback.
Yeah.
Heretics beat them 10-2 on their attack. They come back on a scent defense, win it out. I mean, they
Who's
have
playing
great-
after G2 Furia?
That's for certain.
After
And
this
now
is
let's see
LEV
if there's a change of
MIBR.
pace from the side of Furia.
Leviathan
But it
MIBR.
looks like there's going to be a neon towards this A side of the map.
All right, pause
Maybe
Furia.
some
Let's
big
see it.
utility towards C. Furia.
It's very
Really
slow.
slowing down the pace. Still showing the Prowler at C though, trying to get Heat to get all that free space.
They made
even
some
take a
C
1v1
pressure.
as the main pack of players take this fight against Trent.
Uh-oh.
It's a stun to the feed of Trent. He's under a lot of pressure.
That's
Can't
tough.
win that fight out as well.
That's tough.
Juking most of the units.
Oh,
That is
what?
just instinctual by Havoc. He knows that the door's going to be open towards Blue Room. Bit of spam. Earns him that reward.
And this time, instead of freezing, they're opting to just push the pace, take control of that entire A site. They don't want to get surrounded.
This round might be over.
And run down that clock. So a good adaptation from FURIA off of that timeout as well.
Unless Valen gets this kill.
G2, it's going to be so hard. So much is riding on the 1v1s.
A 3v5 is the first one to be taken.
Robbed.
Okay, a little bit unlucky there.
Wait, timing.
Maybe but Heat is right behind you. And guess what? Leaves lucky to be alive.
Oh my God!
To try and take this fight out.
2
Why not? You're gonna
HP.
try and remove some of these problems, but it's a rapid go ahead. G2, they call for it. Paranoia.
No, the right, buddy! Bro!
Count G2 out, not just yet. Jogamo is already onto this spike.
Wait, he's on the bomb.
On top of it, that's half, and he's sticking it all the way. Kills to be found. Out and
Oh my
wide.
God. Why was that close for a second?
Through and true, FURIA. They went out that round. On
Two
round
leave.
Round in the half.
Why was that close
Just
for a
a numbers
second?
game at that point for FURIA. I mean, yeah, Heat almost did.
Thank you, Wilbert.
Some whiffing right there. But
Stay hopeful. Thank you for the 15-month resub. When the Sentinels play, we play tomorrow versus 100 Thieves in the second match. So 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern.
From Havoc, like you said. I mean, G2 have been breaking that door most of the rounds here on their defensive side. So why not take some pop shots there? You might get lucky, and they did just that. You get the numbers advantage, press the issue. A is
all in
the
again.
focus.
Yeah.
Big fight A.
The focus, Salvo's fault line.
Gonna be a refight.
Committed as Util though, saved up into the back pockets of these G2 players. Spy drone off and around to the side. That's a good connection at that, but how do you choose to refight this one? It's been
They're not doing it.
Waiting for the timing. Hold on. Forget about a Util. Guns in hand. Just try and make the most of it.
Oh! Into his lap. The kills fell into his lap, man. Beautiful.
I love the reactive utility as well.
But
from
like
Jonah P right there.
FURIA
Fault line coming through. Yeah,
looked a little discombobulated
This is what
there.
we know G2 to be. Multiple steps in their protocols. I think Heat actually caught a glimpse of Trent there on the fallback.
2v5?
I mean, a 2v5 would be ridiculous to close out the half.
5 gifted, Luxley, thank you.
Such a tough
2v5 for the 5 gifted. Here you go.
Gives him a 1v1.
Yeah, it's looking unlikely though.
Spike's so far away.
9-3 curse. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Also saw him on a jiggle as well. But yeah, Valen, the IGL, he's
Ace?
been stepping up huge.
If he aces, I go
in these
bald.
rounds. I mean, he was negative, I think, 6 or 7 at one point. Now he's 11 and 11 on the scoreboard.
Potential ace on the cards as well if you can find this one. Hunting.
Oh, he's got it.
Sniffing out Heat. Caught the timing as well. Back to the.
Oh wait, not Valen. No, not. I was talking about Heat. I was talking about Heat.
Giving away $100 in Riot.
I didn't even know Valen. No. I was talking about Heat. Wait, that was awkward. No. I was not talking about Valen. I didn't even know Valen was. I was talking about Heat. I was talking about Heat.
They still have a chance, but a lot is going to be riding.
That was a sick ace, though.
And FURIA, with the way that they've been looking mechanically in this series
Bro,
so far,
are you guys out of your minds?
If they come into this one well prepped as well. It's at round 13 that all
I don't even know Valen had a 4K.
Just how they handle
There's no way. There's no way. No, you guys are scammers, dude. I'm not being scammed on this. First of all, that's scamming, and that's not cool. That's not cool. Second of all, it's better for you if I don't do it, because then you're gonna have to watch me with a fucking egg on my head, and it's not gonna be pretty. I'm not scamming. I will not be gaslit by the masses. Okay? Because obviously I was not talking about Valen. Because 1, I didn't know he was on for the ace. And 2, I was talking about Heat. Alright. Let's negotiate. How about 10 gifted? How about 10 gifted? I understand why you feel like you were scammed, but I didn't scam you. How about 10 gifted? 100! Alright, fine, deal. Fuck it. 100 gifted, fuck it. By the way, I want to point out that I'm still technically getting scammed here, but it's okay. Because I didn't actually lose any bet. My favorite chatter! My favorite chatter amongst them all! Wait, oh my god. I ran ads late, I'm sorry. My favorite chatter amongst them all! Thank you for the 100 gifted, kitten. I appreciate you. But I want to point out that I was scammed here. Can we mark this date down? 3/22.
Whatsoever for this G2 squad, despite the scoreline being 9-3, there's a reason we're layering on this much respect under the name of G2.
Yeah, you have to put the nail in the coffin here if you FURIA. This pistol round win is so massive for them to close out their first map.
All right, 9-3
of this year's VCT. And right now, with this composition of G2, they're going to play this slow approach a lot. Try to understand where FURIA are.
Honestly, I thought I could start with 10 gifted and we agree on 50. But you guys went to 100 pretty fast. I could have probably negotiated my way down to 50. I should have tried to negotiate, and that's my fault.
They're looking to get active from the side of FURIA. I mean, if G2,
I would have got you guys down to 50.
Inkling of
Let's be real, bro.
Mound, I think you're going to see a fast speed up from the side of FURIA to get a quick flank. Fault line does come out to take all that C-mount control, but look, it looks like G2 are so scared of a trap play.
You have 100 more for just thinking about that?
Like,
wait, what?
Debate out. As you mentioned, very worried about the potential of it with FURIA's composition. Leaf spots it, catches the contact with the Prowler on top of it, so he knows there's at least two forward in that position towards A rubble.
Bro, I just got here. Why are G2 losing? Aren't they the best in NA?
Back over, creeping and crawling though, up behind the wall. And
nah.
That explosion of utility.
First of all, they're definitely not the best in NA.
Take control of it.
Yours truly are the best in NA.
FURIA have
second of all, nah, G2 are done for.
Much of that utility, and now they get to go second. Delaying even further. I mean, that time is
Bangkok is the beginning of their downfall. And FURIA is here to cement it.
A good call.
Watch this pistol.
Gonna use his utility here to delay for long enough.
Rafa, what are you doing?
Yeah, definitely slows it down. He catches a bullet into the head as part of the process, but Trent are going to be able to get a plant down. Just enough time onto the clock for this one, and Call has made a step
Rafa got one.
as well. Take control of these avenues out towards B, make it a bit less uncomfortable here for G2. Paranoia is primed. Valiant is holding this one ready, and as soon as they see it,
oh, big Paranoia.
Jogamo, he bites, pounces straight onto his prey, and this guy is now unleashed.
Yep, FURIA lost.
Position accounted for. Prize reveals his hand with just that haunt. Takes up control of this one, but with Trent being taken out, hold on. Main needs to be accounted for. Being cleaned up ever so slightly, but Prize has got a hell of a task still yet to
has no ammo.
It's 1v2. And he doesn't know where these players are at all. Joey wants to
take that big round.
Take that contact, and a pistol round win now for G2.
I mean,
I got a little bit scared for G2 in this moment.
Are G2 about to bring him back?
FURIA approached it, basically just not biting into all that
I love hate watching
utility used by G2 to take that space and staying on this A stack.
Let's be real. There's not many FURIA fans in the chat, but there is a lot of G2 haters.
What the difference maker was. Jogamo getting.
I don't even know why you guys hate G2.
That utility. Once they take control of all that water space, you saw Valen primed and ready with that Paranoia to set up Jogamo. And if he starts getting on a heater right now, I mean, he's one of the best duelists in the world.
Oh, rob that.
Will be an A default here. Another 4-1.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 players of FURIA.
Someone said, I don't know why either. I don't know why either, but I fucking hate them. I hate them with all my body.
Worried, of course, about
every fiber in my body hates them. Why? Couldn't tell you. Well, oh, I know I hate them.
The Yoru, right? Like, you can bait out stacks like this with your clone, with the fact that you can use your TP.
Skate Crash fades.
Yeah. Gets the second one back up though.
I guarantee they don't get ecoed here.
See some reactions. It is that Paranoia.
Yeah, pulls it all the way out, and there it is, straight onto the angles. They're just wading into him.
My oh my.
Why not pluck it
my oh my.
Dimensional drift for the bonus
that Dogamo.
This is the danger that we were talking about. You cannot.
Not only does he move different, he shoots different.
You already know they're going to be cooking up all sorts of ideas for their bonus round on how to use the dimensional drift.
The Colgate Flawless?
Get the most out of it for the next.
Oh yeah, which strat are they going to pick out of the big playbook that they have? It could be any single one of them. That's how deep their strat book runs.
Are you ready for Demon 1 to diff Aspas today? And then you woke up.
What a good default.
Demon 1 will be my go forever, but
we set it up perfectly. They needed to sniff out if there was a stack. I mean, and there was.
He just ain't the same. Just like me for real.
Holding his angle.
We both had our primes. We both had our primes.
Every single shot.
And now we're just here to witness our own downfall. It's quite sad if you think about it.
It feels like there's been complete control over the entire map for the side of G2 in these last 2 rounds. And yeah, it's still early in this half. But if FURIA start to get active,
he's probably watching Hype him up. Demon 1, if you're watching, I love you. But Aspas is gonna cook your ass, brother. He's gonna cook your ass.
Yeah. And it feels a little bit odd, right? That we're talking about this as a concept when it's 9 to 5. You'd think we would
They
be
play
talking
tonight,
about,
yeah.
Furia. Okay, well G2's in a lot of trouble, but the trouble is the
Nice shots by Jaw.
We're gonna go on a bit of a glazing
Don't
section, aren't
pee.
we? Because we've
Good
seen what this
catch.
team can do in
All
the
right.
past. They're composed.
What is it?
They know what it
All right,
takes
focus.
to win from spots
Bonus
like
round
this.
for
And Furia
G2. It's a big chance for
really
them.
quite new to it, honestly, in terms of being able to close out maps.
Let's see if Furia can hold on.
Maybe this A fight can be
Yeah,
what it takes to
Furia.
win this gun round for Furia. Get ever so slightly closer.
A control, easy.
They're just so ready for this. They're so reactionary. Okay, we understand. You used the fault line. We heard Neon. We saw the paranoia. We're going to take space elsewhere. I do like the close smoke at the same time from the side of Furia, though.
Yes,
to delay
your
that
ult
C-mount
already?
control, but there's that dimensional drift that you were speaking about. I mean, this is getting so much info.
It is. It's cleared the way all the way out through C-Mount. He's going to look to see if he can avoid it, but I think, yeah, just spotted by Jorgamo. He's hot on his heels. Entirety of side control going to be given up now. Taken. Deep flash on top of it. Here's the plan from Jonah P. Needs to be a defense in order, but he's got it onto the corner, so the spam's not hitting. But Furia do have 5 alive.
I like how he uses clone to be on top of the ledge peeking waterfall when the smoke fades, even though it's not going to work.
Now we get to see, are Furia good in the retake? Do they have the correct set of protocols, the correct set of utility to flush all these players out that are in mount?
Oh, that eye.
Oh,
Leaf! There he is.
It's target practice. The door's opened up wide here, but the double face through into the back of the site. Still, time is ticking, and guess what? Util held
Wait,
out
what?
into these hands, but Util does not care when there's gunplay. Into the hands of
Rockets. Tapped.
A new one, but still he just can't quite do it, man. He did manage to get half as a potential win con prize.
Oh my god.
But Trent with the swing.
They held on. That was close for a
That's a
second.
bonus round conversion.
Oh, what the fuck? You could have
Just
ran.
too much utility. I mean, this is the benefit of running the Yoru. When you use
Bro,
his
it's limit
ultimate, you
testing
get
in a
the site
match.
for free. They didn't have to invest anything else into that. You had
Bro, it's limit
everything for the
testing in a
most part.
match.
And at the pace that Furia were doing that retake,
Wait,
it doesn't
actual
matter
valid
if you
question
shoot
mark for
everybody in the
once.
head.
For
The
once.
Tail missiles are going to be enough. The breach C from Joda P is going to be
Havoc
enough.
get some nice shots.
That time delay, right? How long they took to actually get into that retake.
No, it was way too slow.
Nice, boys.
If you're Furia, you're going to have to do a fast flood.
What are they doing opening the door on me?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking, buddy? How dare
Confidence is
you?
back in the hands of Leaf and the rest of G2. As they take a little bit more space here at that A site, that Viper wall can cut off so much to safely want you to walk
What are
up,
you
clear out
doing
these
opening
angles.
the door on me? That's so funny.
I'm into the box.
Oh.
Okay, I'm into delayed with the paranoia.
Got the kill on TP'd.
That's what you were talking about earlier when you played a Yoru. You're afforded the ability to play forwards, straight back to safety.
Even those Teo missiles used by Trent right there.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's a nasty one. Okay.
How have you done
I don't know
that?
how he did that.
Yeah,
Honestly,
he's
with a
pulling that one
Stinger,
out.
are you kidding
Okay.
me? This is good. This is the best gun in the game.
Is the Stinger better than the Phantom?
I mean, with the evening of numbers right there, it kind of feels like you're smothered 4G2. You kind of have to send it A. That's why you see rotations on the minimap right now from Furia.
Oh,
it's going to be a stack here.
Just checking, just checking.
A lot is going to ride on Leaf in this moment.
Try and find these. I mean, there's so much util up into your face.
Oh.
It's Price though.
Oh, hold on.
Khalil off into the side as well. It's that 1-2 punch and that combination. But Leaf, he's right back at you. Straight in through the back of the side. He's making sure you can salvage this entire operation. And Trent still needs to get this
Good
plan
damage.
down.
There's a Bucky though.
Squared up to the fight. Heat.
Don't peek,
Just
brother.
a Bucky and a classic in the hand. It's looking potentially doable. Takes
Oh,
the
he's
swing,
dead.
takes the fight. They know exactly where he is though. And Leaf, that is
The
pure
worst
composure.
possible place to be
Rifle
with a
in hand.
Bucky.
Swatting away
Out of all the
players.
positions you could have rotated into the site, that was probably
And
the
if
worst
Leaf
one.
gets taken down there early on by somebody in that broken door area or somebody flanking, I mean, that is not able to happen. The fact that he's the sole guy running through main while everybody else is going through door is what gets him these free kills to get the trades on site that were necessary to
Do you think anyone will play Waylay and VCT? If so, who do you think it'll
Just
be?
protecting the spike planner as well in this moment.
Aspas can play Demon, or Aspas can play Demon 1. Aspas can play Waylay. What do you guys think?
For Leaf. And it's the last time out now from the side of Furia. Nothing really working for them. Yeah, they found Valen in that moment, but that's kind of like a one-off kill, I feel like. I feel like most
MC
of the
Jaw
time,
as well, yeah.
G2 would have been favored. Valen would have
Second
been
as
favored
well.
in that exchange. So
All the movement demons, right?
this is the comeback.
It is.
I mean, this is tough now for Furia. All of a sudden, you were up, what, 8-0 at one point or 8-1? The score is now 9-7.
Is Waylay being able to stun in between the dashes a bug, or is it intentional?
Do anything right.
Just string of rounds. This is the most important one here for Furia.
But
investment with the buy.
And what can you really do though? Are you gonna, you know, try to change the pace, try to just full run it down against G2?
The bug?
You can't really do that because they have protocols.
Did you see the highlight of Waylay from Jogamo? Nah, I'm
not
gonna watch it after.
Missiles that I was talking about earlier off the tap of the door.
I haven't really seen the Waylay highlights.
The door, they do.
I haven't even played Waylay.
I mean, come on.
It's ridiculous.
But no, I haven't seen it yet.
Such high level play from G2 on this attacking side to crawl back into things.
Furia.
China has played Waylay. I see.
Potentially a Nightfall to work.
Apparently, Kang has already played Waylay.
The bodies.
Was it good?
Doubled up out towards C Mound. One way in their face. Havoc, he's looking to try and take that fight as flashes. Straight up G2, pure disrespect. Hopping around. That's Jogamo though. He's straight back to safety. TP.
No, they lost.
They were looking for that.
They got 2-0'd. Damn. Rip Waylay.
Forcing Furia to reveal their hands in a defensive setup. And guess what? We're going to go the other way.
Yeah, and now all you really have to use on that retake is that Fade Ultimate, like you said. So a great bait out of utility from the side of G2. The Yoru and the Omen getting so much value there. And that's
Finesse plays Waylay?
Double dip back into this. I mean, but Havoc, he hasn't left.
No. He might have to be a stalwart defender of the site. An opening kill here from Havoc would really do them wonders. So much to account for though, and there it is. Clone over the top.
Oh my god, the clone is scary.
Has to respect that space and give it up here with 45
Leaf
seconds
lurk.
left. Leaf's holding off to the side. They want to go back over towards A.
And it's the right call, but I think it was heard by Heat. He for sure heard some running back, but I mean, everyone's still here stacked at C.
30 seconds, doors opened up.
They're going back to A.
He's gone around, he's cleared the space here, so now, yeah, Fury are aware of this.
Cover going out.
Different
The
kind of challenge
blinds.
now. It's all on Kalia.
Got them, I'm
Doors
pretty
open
sure,
wide.
but
It's going to be sending out that paranoia. He's the
small
one who's
delay.
gonna put a stop to this
He needs
one.
one.
17
He
seconds
needs
left.
one.
Salvos. Sliders and gaps to play in here. The
Good fade
Nightfall on
ults,
top
good
of
fade
it.
ults.
It's already layered. Furia, they can put a stop to this here. And now when it comes down to the shots, comes down to that firepower. G2 though.
Leave.
Still sticking it.
Oh, that's a big one. Wait, Viper ult.
To pit drop down. Last line of
Oh,
defense.
what a
here,
play.
weaving in and out into that 1v1. Him versus Heat. Steps himself in. Decay.
Oh my god,
in.
wait. This is...
And he's got to try and
This is
stick
easy
his
for
crowd
Leaf,
into
no?
A, but
This is
Leaf
so
going
easy
back
for
to
Leaf.
safety. Drops his way back.
It's legit
so
free.
Much to clear. To gamer timings and
I mean, where's he going? He's playing for, he doesn't know where he is, to be fair.
Smoke. Dropped, blooms, blossoms,
Wait.
damage done! But maintains that composure. and
Wait, what?
hits More than enough time to get it done.
1 HP the entire way through that Viper's pit. But this might be the power of the Clove that Furia needed. This is why they're putting Heat on this character, is because he can play like a duelist.
That was
He
well
can punch
played.
grounds
Nah, that
out
was
like
well
this
played.
for you. And I mean,
Nah.
Leaf, he's had so much
Nah,
impact
that was well
in the last
played, but
3
I
rounds.
thought there was no
But what
world
more
where
can he
Leaf
do? There has to
loses.
be more players stepping up to the plate.
That
for him
was
in this
locked
moment.
in on my soul.
The time ran down.
Am I the
way
only
too
one that
low
thought that?
for G2 to get comfortable on this site. And Prize, the newcomer to this Furia roster, he's looked great so far. That transfer.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was this mechanically talented when I was watching him play on 2G.
Someone said Tarik go bald, you scammer.
He's sitting at the top, 16 and 11.
16 and 11, and we were talking about it. Big shoes to fill, but so far, stepping up despite these big heroics.
I don't know, I'm surprised. Should he just spam? Everyone's saying just spam, but like, it's hard to spam, dude. It's so hard to spam without
He's been
pings.
playing so on the edge here. At
I don't
this
even
speed
know
door.
what he should have
Look at how
done.
aggressive he's playing, but another bait of
That
utility
smoke
from
was just
G2.
really good.
This time, nobody taking any chip damage whatsoever.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
But already look at the mini map.
That's true, because he's in the Viper ult. It's easier to spam.
Everything that G2 has
That's
shown
valid.
so far has been
That's valid.
like the previous round.
He's in the Viper ult. It's
They
easier to
use that their
spam.
advantage.
Jogged straight in there, man.
You missed him.
Oh, he missed the corner potentially, but he's going to be spotting this at least. He knows it from the UI. 2 players spotted out. It's given a feel like this could be setting
Is he
up
going
for
A?
a bit of a B here, but the rest of the players in through onto A. Pivot options available. Khalil spotted out wide. That's a full access. Open side, open plant now on towards A for G2. With player
Leaf.
advantage, and it just keeps building up.
He's on a heater right now.
Leaf is so sharp on this site. And the post plant just feels like it's just going to be too clean.
It's taken over.
Yeah, I think you just go for a save right now if you're Furia. If you want to try to get some exits, maybe.
Save.
But if you look at the money,
8-10?
I mean, you don't have any at this point. The rounds have been very close.
Why?
I mean, if he saved that gun, maybe he could have bought for somebody, but he takes the fight anyway.
What is
Feeling
doing?
a little bit too antsy there. I know he won that 1v1. He feels hot. He wants it. But he's going to wish he would have had that in a future round. Maybe could have had something going for him. And G2, I mean, yeah, they're willing to hunt for this.
Khalil might be one of the worst site anchors I've ever seen.
In the round.
Nah, definitely a recency bias.
Doesn't look like they're actually going to meet any players here from the side of Furia, but a good answer back. Another conversion on Jogamo's ultimate on that Yoru. When the strat book runs deep with that, it gives you so much information. And again,
Leaf was like 4 and 10. Now he's 15 and 12.
Right,
yeah,
15 and 12 for him.
He's been on a heater
so many impactful
for sure.
1v1 kills to open up
not
this
just
attacking
that,
side.
It leaves lurks as well. He's constantly getting control of deep A main with no reclear from Furia. And Furia don't have timeouts to identify this, to try and reflect and think about it. But it's been the #1 thing causing them issues. And here's a turn of events though. Going for the A rubble fight.
Yeah, and it's because of what you said. He's getting too much value. They have to deny it now. But now G2 have the option to speed up C if they wish.
Spotting it. Not a huge amount of
They have 3 guns in this round.
Havoc taking the contact for it. So G2, they don't call for a fast pivot to try and take control over towards C.
Yeah, that close smoke delayed that.
You are just working them.
But again, the layers to the approach of G2's attack. I mean, utility being held out. No one's up close that they saw jump spotting, so now it's going to be that stealth drone to get info.
He did not get a drone.
To your face, Khalil in trouble. That's a suppression in through the back as well. No getting out of that one, but Jorgamo.
Oh my god.
Draws a line in the sand as well. Doesn't choose to step and cross back over it. So the attempt to re-clear rubble control.
Look at that
really
angle by
go away,
Fade.
G2.
He's playing for the pivot from C to B.
That A side after he showed those stuns there, but it's going to be brute force right now for G2. They have to take space now.
Oh.
The time is running low again.
Again.
They have to go A now, right? Oh, they're still going B.
Isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
And
Yeah, reload.
Leaf is a big one.
Wait, this is big.
Major playmaker, rolling thunder now.
They're faking A.
Cleave its way in through towards the A side, but Havoc is willing to fill
That's
in the
such a good fake. Such a good relurk from Villain. That was so good.
The squeeze occurring, Furia, they do have players in every single avenue, but with Heat being dropped, it's all running out for them.
Wow, they're actually
What to
cooking.
expect? Layers upon layers.
That was really good.
Here by G2. You think you've got them cornered, you think you've got them trapped. And it doesn't matter, man. They've got a handle on the round regardless.
Yeah. That was the play from the start, the double lurk B. Valen walking in for free after all that A utility was made. And now, yeah, you have to retake with 1 Sheriff, 1 Phantom. I mean, Prize is just going to hold on to this one for the next round.
Oil? Oh no, he even got it.
Oh, I mean, just clean work from G2. Great job manipulating.
Nope. Oh my god, the Rockets almost caught him.
Utility, I mean,
he will get down to the spike though in the end here. This is G2. 1 more round away from making it nice and even 10-10 on this map. A scenario that we really didn't expect.
Not at all.
To be honest.
Shot.
Not at all.
Credit for Fury for getting it to this point.
Oh,
but
what?
As we've been mentioning, the hardest part is closing it out.
Oftentimes the difference maker from what makes a good team a great team. Can you actually close out maps when you have advantage?
They're actually bringing it back. What was the score? 10-0?
And Ultimate's coming back online.
No, it was.
For Furia. You have that
It was not 10-0. 9-3 half. It was like 8-0. It was 8-0.
The problem is I mean, Heat's here on a
It was
high
8-0
when
then
that's-
8-1.
There's a lot of members of G2 that are going to give him a problem.
And waiting for the time that G2 will just disrespect it. Smoke drop down. They're still worried about the potential of a trap play for good reason. This time though, Havoc is purely disrespecting. Jump spot baits out a few of these shots. They want to take it 1 step further. It's a risky gambit to try and overfight.
They smoked deep, but they're already past it.
They used to re-clear that close angle as well. And last time around when
not looking ideal.
Like this from G2, Furia gave all
Prize
space like they are now. But everything rides on Prize right now.
Yeah, narrowly missing this one. That's it. Up close and personal with the Prowler.
Oh my god, he almost got caught.
Snake bites, ricocheting back and around here.
Good seas, good seas.
So Leaf's going to be dropped and tucked here, and Heat.
They're gonna open door.
Him and Rafa making sure that they can vacuum and take back up control.
Wow.
Door open wide, and Leaf accounted for still.
Good catch.
Appropriate response.
Look at Teo.
Was eager to try and see if he can get that trade online, but just calling for that full rotation.
Trent.
Has been lurking all the while.
They already rotated back to A though.
Door still patched up. No open avenue on towards the blue room with the door open.
Wait, Omen's playing in the smoke.
Tucks close quarters.
Khalil.
Will try and make the
No
most
way!
Jorgamo just disrespected him. Running them down.
Wow.
Shorty in hand. As an Armageddon in
3v3.
the back of the side. That would give them that peace of mind. Rolling Thunder. Use right back at it, but it's just delayed in
That
terms of the
ult
timing.
did
It doesn't deny the
nothing.
plan at all.
What was that
G2
breach ult
still under
for?
the post at this one. It's up to Fury to see if they can put the squeeze on. They've got a lot of positions accounted for. Rafa's alone up through heaven. His flanking players got to
Doesn't even get Trent.
Layers down the fault line to try and help them out. Catching these players, but still not catching it close to the corner. No swings in sight. Trent's still locking it down. It's a beautiful angle.
Try and kill them.
Crosshair placement's there. Bit of spam in order. Not dead yet. Right back into it.
Nah, FURIA are not looking good now. I don't even know how they were up 8-0.
In control of the round. 10-10.
Trying to get him off spike, but it was so late.
Closing that post plan out, but it was Jogamo with that ridiculous shot with the shorty in the smoke.
Different side, bro.
I mean, how does
Looks
he
like a different team for real.
These things while he's jumping around the map? It's ridiculous. Look at this.
Wow.
There's no reason. He
Actually, though,
that. He's just him busting open the site, and now it's an even game. A fight towards this A site. Money is terrible from the side of FURIA. All G2 have to do is wait out this utility. Go second. They'll have full advantage.
Second wave of it. Never go with a refight. Off wide to the side. That's Trent over the top as well. Happy to play. Khalil straight out the picture. Havoc matters into his own hands.
Didn't know.
Swung right from the side there. G2 not giving up this space so easily. The difficulty with it.
You heard him
at the beginning.
He suppressed him.
Just scraps to work with on the side of FURIA.
Wow, he even got a suppress on him.
And even the little things, right? Like Jonah P.
G2 are here to stay.
One step closer to
Not gonna lie, even after the first half, they didn't even seem stressed. Like, they knew they would bring it back.
Left unchecked.
For real.
So patient with it.
They gonna play all tree?
There's not much you can do right now from the side of FURIA. Yeah, these smokes help you get closer. Maybe that Bucky and Stinger can get a little bit more value now. But the firepower from the side of G2, they could just spray through these smokes if they wish.
He's dead.
Rafa's gonna be able to get half at least, but he's slowed
He got stunned and rocketed. He's just dead. Hey, the line? What line, bro? We don't got shit on our hands, dude. We barely have hands at this point.
Just straight shots fired.
These guys are getting dumpstered.
Taking the lead.
Oh my gosh. It was a long time coming, but they finally did it, huh?
Yeah.
And the way they went about it, just full composure, not letting things slip away, still playing that reactive style.
Now I know why we hate G2. Now I know.
Baiting out utilities.
Because they never fucking lose.
And that opens up a lot of opportunities now to get this map win for G2. I mean, if they haven't really held the W key once off the start, I mean, if they ever decided to change the pace, you imagine FURIA would not be ready for that.
How romantic.
Yeah. Slow and steady that.
Me and who?
Disciplined style that G2 opt into. Big flash again, it's dodged in time. I have a big crosshair placement. When he's trying to dodge and juke, all these flashes coming his way, it's not going to be set steady.
Ooh.
Still,
wait a minute.
Relief. This guy has been a menace. So
it's a big one.
It up. Nice 4v4.
And the map is now a little bit smaller for the side of G2. That's why you see Jogamo here trying to compensate, trying to get some of that space back. Otherwise, it's just too obvious where you're going to be ending up here. There was a jump spot I saw on the mini-map as well.
Thumbs up.
From the side of Prize.
Oh, they saw his head. Oh, he missed the util.
That's a lot of pressure. I mean, Prize just whiffs the seas as a result.
Oh, he's dead as fuck. You are so dead.
It's been turned straight back at him. B main.
Nah. Nah, what are we doing, guys?
Already on top of it.
It's just individual play after individual play.
2v3, Prize to be that playmaker, steps up to the side.
Oh my god.
Almost on ice skates with the way that he's moving like that.
That's a ridiculous 1v1 to win, Brad. And there was an Omen TP towards the A site. The spike is planted. I mean, Rafa, he has no idea where these members are. There was a guy that just got taken out at C for him.
Yeah. Since it got to the second half, I mean, G2 have been in complete control. Rafa's got to do a lot. First obstacle removed, 2 more remaining. There's a clone in your face as well, blinds it up. He's got to know the rough positioning, but Jogamo could be anywhere.
Oh, he's toying with him.
Out, just baiting these shots.
Shorty.
Guess what? Shorty in hand.
Nice try.
Okay,
good time, bot.
Getting funky with it, but he's bought time. And that's a true win con.
Stats.
Already that circle shrinking. They know it. G2 up to map point.
Oh my god, he almost... He still died! He still died! He could have got away. He still died. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That he hit, the reactionary play, understanding that somebody's stunned in that moment, taking full
This is not looking good.
Omen TPing towards that ace side, making it impossible for Rafa to play a 1v3.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a masterclass right
Fallon
now.
on 20 kills, by the way. Top frag in the server.
G2.
Damn, bro.
And they really
What a
haven't had
goat,
to
for
show
real.
much depth other than, okay, I'm going to wait.
Started the comeback on
for Tarik
attack
to
as
show
well.
their hand
It's been all macro,
and
man.
go next.
Yeah, it's been just the push and pull, and this time Havoc, caution to the wind, tries to take these fights straight up, but stunned up in the process. There is a follow-up. The
Oh
push
my
out through
God,
B-main. It's all
2v2.
contained or handled, but it'll still leave it to that 2v2. Jorgamo ults online, picks up the spike. The safety there with it. Gate crash all the way in and through and clears that corner. Heat has been spotted. Target acquired. Out into the open. 31 health here for Jorgamo.
He got away.
Snake might
Wow.
drop down at your feet as well. There's uncertainty.
Wait, the fake!
Yeah,
Leave with the fake! He baited the fuck out of him! Oh my god. Oh my god.
And yeah, it's up to Khalil in this 1v2. We've seen him do it before. He used to be Furia's shining star, getting tons of clutches on this controller role.
I never counted out G2 for a second
It's just
either.
gonna be so
I knew they would
difficult
bring it
with this
back.
doubled-up
It was
approach
obvious.
From the side of G2, their post plants have been something that they have been drilling for years.
Who went all in on Furia?
Pressure's on for Khalil. They've made all the noise in
GG.
the world, and the time to strike.
What a comeback, dude. 8-0. Nah, they just are them.
When you're going up against
They
the
just
Bangkok
are.
finalists, it takes a bit more to get it over the line in that fashion. Still more of the series yet to be played, of course,
Damn.
but a very winnable map for Furia. They just couldn't quite do it against G2.
I mean, they only won one round on their defensive side. They just got completely out macroed, and we're going to be going into Ascent, but after losing like that, you imagine your spirits are beat down a little bit because it felt like you were right there.
All the confidence they had right at the beginning just petered away out of the existence, really.
Whoever went all in on Furia thought they were actually the smartest person in the world.
That we've seen from the side of Furia, especially on that attacking side. I mean, they really set
And
the
then
tone.
reality hit.
Yeah. And I'm excited to see what they cook in the future.
There have been improvements for this Furia squad. They've definitely been cooking in the time off here, and there's still plenty more action left to come. We're going to be stepping away. When we come back, Ascent is going to be on the cards.
All right. All right, we're on break here. Shit. All right. That was map 1. G2's map pick. Honestly, impressive comeback. Well done. Well deserved. Take a look at the stats here. I mean, no one really had a stinker. Leaf definitely had a big comeback. I think a couple of them might have actually. I wasn't keeping track closely enough, but I mean, overall, they had a big comeback as a team. What's next map? Ascent? That should be cool. We haven't seen Ascent in a minute. Maybe some Waylay action on Ascent from Jogamo? Potential or nah? Jog's Waylay clip? Let me see this. But this quality is dog shit. Is there YouTube quality? Oh, what the fuck? This quality is so bad. Nah, the double dash and then teleport back is insane. What is it, retract? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is insane. Bad quality adds to the aura? Wait, what? Nah. Wait, this character is actually looks so sick.
One enemy remains. Sorry. Be right back. Spike planted.
Nah. Knight said there's no way they're letting you get away with this. What?
How? No, actually, how? How? You're looking nice on that agent, bro. I can't even lie.
Damn. Honestly, W montage, dude. That shit actually looked insane. Wait, we're missing the interview.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect them to come out punching like that, and I'm glad we got tested this early in the series. It's just about keeping poise, confidence, and just relying on the fundamentals. We were making a lot of mental errors, I would say, in the first 8 rounds, and it's just making sure like we're sharp. And so it's nothing like without some pressure that like brings the boys into focus and start like really playing the game. So that was fun to watch. Hopefully we bring it to map 2.
Yeah, and that is a second map of Ascent that we haven't seen in a long time, and everybody's talking Waylay on Ascent. Is there any chance that we're gonna see that?
You're gonna see Waylay.
Damn!
Actually, okay, that's a promise.
Yeah.
I hope it's real. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's see.
Wait, I can't. Is he? I mean,
okay, the Waylay is hype, but we're going to talk about that
I think
in
he's
a
serious.
second. I want to talk about the first 8 rounds.
I don't think he's
Josh was
fucking with
mentioning
us.
there, because it kind of is crazy how quickly a half can slip away when you're losing critical buy rounds, critical swing rounds. And I'm going to look at 3 here, starting with round number 3. Now, the first thing for G2 is
Nah,
I was really
I think he's
surprised with
serious.
how they were playing, because usually this team, how they play around Jonah P is they hold on to his utility. Like that stun, he'll hold on to that reactively, use that a minute into a
IKEA
round.
taking
Instead,
shots?
in these early rounds, G2 were using that very early on. You can
The fuck
see
is
sort of
this?
up here on your mini map, he's set up for a fault line going into the corner. That ability is already gone at the start of the round. And because
This is Arabic,
Furia
no?
are seizing this
What
space
country
onto
is
the B
this?
site so quickly, what it means is that G2 are with
Where are we seeing this? Who did this? Why did you do this? It's in United Arab Emirates. No, I see it. It's a waist bin. It says FNS. I get it. I see it. But was he set up? Was this At least IKEA shots are hitting? Nah, these guys are foul. This GIF is good. They should have priced it at 3.14 is insane. Imagine they priced it at Pry. Sick. The fuck is this? I'm excited for the Sentinels 100 Thieves game. What the fuck? Check G2 tweet. Which one? The art and the artist. Furia coach.
And that first one, you had a strong lead. You're not able to close it out. But going into map pick of Ascend, what are you going to do to make sure that the team takes
He
the
looks
lead, but also
fucking
closes it out?
what's the word?
A gente escolheu o Ascent porque é um mapa bem confortável nosso.
Just
Desde
like
sempre a gente é muito confortável.
traumatized.
No Brasil a gente aplicava bastante eles.
He looks traumatized.
A gente tá fazendo um plano de jogo, executando bem. A gente saiu na frente no último mapa, a gente não conseguiu fechar, infelizmente. Acho que é um mapa que a gente tem bastante experiência para conseguir contornar as coisas e saírem do controle. Então eu tô confiante para esse segundo mapa.
Yeah, we picked Accent because it's a map we are very comfortable to play in. We got the leadership in the first map, but we let it slip. So for this map, we are way more prepared for take the leadership and take to the end.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you so much for that, Dryad. And
W cap. The first ever Sentinels versus 100 Thieves doubleheader weekend. Oh, we play them in Rivals as well? That's today. Damn. I'm pretty sure they beat us the last time we played them in Rivals. Yeah, I think 100 Thieves is looking better, right? You're losing both, I can't lie. Alright, we don't need that energy in here. Which team is the most overrated? Via an anonymous player poll. Sentinels got 12 votes, 100 Thieves got 11. NRG got 9. Sentinels photo cards are here. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some here in New York and I'll open them as well. Wait, was it Zekin's birthday? Zekin's only 20? I miss his birthday as well. He's only 20 still? Nah, that's crazy. I'm fake as fuck. I haven't been on the internet. Like, I wish him a happy belated though. It's not out of the world. Listen, I'm gonna do it in person. And I guarantee you, Zekin's gonna have a big smile on his face. Because he's just a happy guy.
He's been in the pool for pretty much the entire lifespan of the game and the existence of it, but these two teams as well. And Furia, they kind of have to bounce back after that one. It feels odd to say, given how close it was on paper with the scoreline.
Here we go.
G2 just made a string of rounds. I mean,
Money changed you? Money changed me.
Confidence of your Furia coming into it.
Oh, 100%. I mean, you only won one round on your defensive side.
Yeah.
And it kind of
all right, here we go, chat. Map 2.
A crucial map win for G2, right? I mean, now you're going on your map, Ascent, no momentum.
Crazy that you're a whole decade older than him? Well, when you put it like that.
Which, I mean, everybody knows Ascent is so defensive sided. Even with the map change, it hasn't really done that much that I've experienced in ranked. You still know what you're going to get on this map of Ascent.
For sure, yeah. Most people know how to play as well.
Our first Ascent of the season.
Able to spot some spoilers in terms of that agent select, but we'll be getting into that soon enough.
And I'm so excited to see the agent select right now, specifically from the side of G.
Wait!
Yes, there it is!
Yes.
This is something that Jorgamo has been putting
shit,
into.
son.
He had 50 hours upon release. I mean, he was just nonstop grinding it on his
The
stream.
first
Still is.
America's Waylay
I remember
up against.
An interview with him.
Boring.
Pedro, he was talking about how, like,
Nah, I'm kidding.
If I want to be able to play this character, I have to make a case to
I was hoping it was double Waylay though.
My coach, I have to show him that, hey, this can actually be played. So I'm
all
very
blue
to see
comp.
This character.
Well, now that you say it,
such a powerhouse team.
That is an all blue comp, isn't it?
They have really good adaptability. They're very creative.
That's legit all blue comp.
Creating their own metas. So I mean, let's see how things are gonna get here on this map of Ascent. I'm very excited to see Jogamo cook up on this Waylay.
Purple ain't blue? Yeah, it is, bro.
And something else to talk about as well is the Vice picks from both sides. I mean, just feels like Cypher and Killjoy are almost unplayable in this current state of the game. But we do have a Yoru.
First America's Waylay, yeah.
Would come to expect
and first Ascent.
Fury as well, opting into something a little bit different. Obviously, all eyes are going to be on Jogamo on the Waylay with the amount of hours he's been putting in as well. see it soon enough here in terms of that investment. It's half armor from
all right, here we go.
Everybody. G2 set the sights now over towards B main. It's going to be that clash. A bit of a rumble. He's going to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh my god.
Not ready for that kind of pace. Talking about straight there forwards, refract, straight back. And there's a bait and switch. The rest of his team nowhere near.
Wait, he could have got that kill.
Comes to
He
succession.
actually could have got that kill. And turn it up.
Evens it out, 4v4, and this is a rapid play. No time to breathe, no time to
What?
even think about what the hell is going on here. It's leaping into the fray with the classic right clicks in hand.
Now we're setting up for the post plant right now. 4 members alive, that door being closed. Trent barely escaping with his life.
There's been no slowdown.
A little got leave, 3v3.
No break in the play here. The G2 at least going to be able to set themselves up into the post now. Doubled up into hell.
Rockets are big.
Valen holding in through main, a lot of damage done to
I think it's good timing.
Of them. Trent's
good stall.
They got 8 HP to work with. Same can be said for a few of these Furia players. Jump in right
Damn.
and see that they can get lucky.
They're
with a
all so
stray
low.
Shot on Khalil. One more bullet will do it. Furia need to hit some shots and they need it now.
Wow, he gets that? That's the kill of the round.
He with the peak. Khalil from the side leaves it down. So
That's his ticket.
With the damage done, you got to think Valen's favor.
Wow.
Round and wide. Pistol
Wow.
round. Gained and granted here for G2.
What a round.
But my God, man.
If this is the type of ascent we're in for today, I'm all for it. I mean, the old meta is so dull, so boring. You already know
3K for
what's gonna be
Valen.
happening. The explosiveness that we just saw from both sides, honestly, even the retake of Furia was looking pretty nice. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath today on this map of Ascent. But we're already seeing very creative things from the side of G2. That waylay going all the way into market, recalling.
Tail medics boring as fuck, not gonna lie.
Fake was, or while an A hit was coming through. I mean, very, very cool stuff that we're seeing. Very creative from the side of G2.
I think
and it's going to be difficult to deal with.
Tail's strong as fuck. I don't know if Tail's meta is boring necessarily, but
okay, it's one way
they probably have to nerf the rockets on post plan.
Yeah, just trying to jump past and disrespect that one way. It's one way to do it. Doesn't work out.
The second refresh of the rockets is kind of annoying.
Unreal. Very
Zogmo
aggressive
dead?
angle taken here from Heat as well. I mean, I was kind of having some questions in my brain. You know, how is he going to play now that he's on, you know, the Sentinel role again? Because he was on Clove on the last map, the pseudo duelist. How is he going to play
Got the
this
gun
twice here?
back.
Looks like he's still playing aggressive.
Off we go to B.
Yeah, it's an eco, so he's going to be disrespecting.
Here's this.
Positions.
Back it up, my boy. Back it up, my boy. Don't be greedy.
Get out of here. Wait for his team to rotate.
Luckily for G2, they did reclaim that Guardian.
One suppressed.
Knife on the side.
Havoc.
Follow the sound cues if you are Furia, but how do you disrespect
Good rockets.
Until the answer is you don't really. Dodging and weaving past it. One through the back of the side of the team trying to...
Good bait. Good bait.
Oh my God, Havoc.
Ooh.
The 4-piece from Havoc. He gets the first in A main. TP's out.
Wait
There was
a
full
minute.
disrespect. And the look on your
Okay,
face right now
Havoc, I
says
was
it
not
all.
familiar with your
Everyone's
game.
jaw has just dropped in this arena. Look at this. This is the start that we see. The instant TP.
What a round,
and the
for
full
real. What a
distraction
round.
from the player in the back, Heat.
That was
He was
a
the fourth
nice highlight.
player, falling all the way back, buying enough time for his team to make it there, and that's a big, big round win.
It's a good steal.
An eco round win from Furia.
Kick it up again.
You don't remember
Something that is
Breeze?
so hard to do against a team like G2.
Guys, leave the guy alone. It's been like 5 years.
Temple's been turned all the way up, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about the Havoc incident?
Flash out towards A main Jogamo. Vacuums up the orb and a deep double push down through mid. Just spotting it. Round to the side here, Leaf.
He's a different player today. He's a different player. Accept it. He's a different player. He's not the same Havoc he once was.
Straight to them, classic in hand. Jogamo could not refract back. Not to safety here, but a reswing again from Leaf. It's relentless.
Just fighting non-stop.
Ryan, can he get this kill? Probably
They do
not. He has a
care that They
classic.
have full advantage in the round, that they're up numbers.
Not.
Just spotting the top of the head. There's more than a haircut given away here. Out towards
Rafa.
Stars. Rafa cleans it up. But listen, Dre, this is more like a paper escape, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not.
They are
stopping.
getting aggressive.
Fighting everywhere at all fronts, and it doesn't have to make
Full buy,
sense
G2.
for the side of Furia.
Let's see what
If
Jogamo
this
does
is what
now.
they think is the recipe for success. It has worked so far, but you have to imagine on a gun round where when G2 have
Classic
more
get eco'd
utility
and lost
play,
6 rounds in a row
actual
calling it.
firepower, you will get punished, but the benefit of winning eco rounds like this
Think
is
so?
the fact that your
Ecos do
economy
spiral.
can be so
Let's see.
great. Look at Havoc
Is
already having an operator
Ascent
on
still
play.
going to be as attack-sided?
You know the way that Ascent's played. I mean, that op is important.
Yeah, the op is so much value here. And again,
Or
even
defense-sided,
aggression
sorry.
This time,
Through mid.
a third member Oh,
just anticipating it. Already here in the jump spot prior, Khalil.
What a
Going for a bite of the apple there.
What a walkout.
Rapper on top of it. So equalized out ever so slightly, but not quite. FURIA still with the player advantage, just by 1.
And for G2, you having to deal with B main aggression, mid aggression, and A main aggression, like you can't hold it all, right? No. Like, I wonder at what point you're gonna see G2 maybe just clump up, use that KO knife up close, and just
back to B we go. Leave it already low.
The defense is spread thin right here though, and G2 are calling the right site to hit. Incredibly
Oh my god, nice try. He went for something.
Sense an opportunity to potentially punish Prize. Just
what the fuck was that?
Shocked heart. Don't know where the hell that one's going, but Havoc needs to just be watching onto this position.
Wait, Havoc is in prime position. Havoc is in prime position.
Rattling wide. Jonah P. Instant answer in through the back of the side. And he has the spike in hand, but
Havoc
is just so damn unlikely. 3-1 by FURIA. No slowing down.
Wait.
Not at all. And we had questions that we needed to be answered.
But what?
Are they going to start off kind of
shaky because of
how they lost the last map? So far, it's just been aggression.
That sucks.
And to hit op shots like this after he didn't really have an op in his hands at all in the last map. I mean, that
well, he might be a scope merchant, no?
Of why Havoc is here. A player that started so rough in this league. I mean, playing the KO and dropping what, like 1 kill?
That was brutal at the beginning.
I mean, now he's sitting at 8-1 with his own Yoru ultimate online that he can use for whatever he wants. And a new setup here. KO is on cat.
Dargamo, here we go.
G2 with mass pings in mid as well. They're using all the utility at disposal. Hoping for an early catch.
Yeah, trying to catch out Havoc, probably, who walked all the way down mid.
Wait, look at this control he has.
He is purely disrespecting him though as well.
This Vice Wall is going to be annoying though.
He does not care, but with doing so, he paints out so much utility.
Exactly.
Look at how much G2 had to invest.
Can't spam me, can't spam me.
Proactivity in mid now from the side of FURIA. Can they catch out Jogamo here?
Steel Garden. It's going to overlay on top. Catches all the corners here. Prize is trying to play onto site here. Doesn't have a weapon to use. Molly at your feet.
Uh-oh.
Re-exploring in for
the
flank as
flank.
well, but not accounting for Jorg. Slipped his way in through market.
Silver's alone.
Upgrade into the process.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
he got team flashed or
almost.
Was that Jonah's flash?
The Sheriff bullet straight to the dome of Prize. Takes him out.
Spike plant.
Paranoia sweeping wide. Jorgamo's a
It's a
menace
thrifty.
at this point.
It's a thrifty.
That they just cannot remove.
Rafa. Slowly clearing out LEV. He's the only win condition now for this retake.
He's one more. Jorg back to multiple players.
He knows! He knows!
Jorg is just a menace! One-man army!
What a round by Jaw.
From the start of the round, he was one of the only players that have a rifle in his hands. Takes all of that mid control.
Damn,
that was
son.
the biggest gap in FURIA's defense. There was a little bit of sound made on a re-clear that gives Jaw the cue to all of a sudden wrap all the way around as the sight hit's coming through. And although it was a thrifty round by from the side of G2, the utility, the Vice ultimate, they smothered the B players. And momentum now.
Sigh of relief.
Back into the hands
Wait, they
of
kept the
G2.
op. They actually kept it.
Jogamo picking up that operator.
Havoc has an op still too.
Op v op.
And it's actually a perfect gun to use with the playstyle that FURIA's been doing on this map.
Wait.
Oh, there's that aggression being punished.
I mean, that might just be random spam. I'm not sure if it was.
How'd that happen?
Smoke coming up, but there's that.
Oh, he saw him.
Forwards. Yeah, spotted it. Just the shoulder, TP back and away. It's from Havoc.
Oh, they tried KO ulting the TP, but he's already gone.
KO ultimate used pretty early on.
They tried KO ulting the Euro TP.
Wide.
I think they were trying to catch out Havoc. That's
Ooh,
And
he still got
counted,
him.
but he's possible repositions at the same time as Zach Khalil.
That was a good idea in theory.
Through a main.
I think it's because Jaw thought that Yoru doesn't know he saw him.
Trying to get a bit of a control.
Could have been a good call.
It's been
Timing.
so fast-paced.
Wow, Valen still gets him.
Now they're just starting to punish FURIA.
Wow.
I mean, Valen.
He's a shooter.
Connecting on every single
He's
shot.
a shooter.
This is what I'm talking about. This operator to close it out.
My
It's
oh
actually
my.
so smart with the way that FURIA are approaching these rounds. You can completely hold angles now. Get the first kill, dip out. I mean, Havoc has no chance in that moment.
Look at
And
these.
that KO ultimate, it was used to try to catch out Havoc.
That's just crispy.
Havoc doesn't TP out earlier in the round. I mean, he's stuck in that corner.
I think they thought that he hadn't TP'd out earlier.
Exactly.
Pause, FURIA.
Maybe why they offloaded it. It didn't matter though.
Yeah.
Jorga was still accounting for the
Damn.
re-peak.
Once you get
Both
the
teams
angle,
got a
once you
thrifty
get an
so far.
aggressive angle like that with that operator, it just puts the advantage totally in your hands. And now FURIA have to take a timeout, understand, okay, the aggression.
That was probably the best fragging IGL.
Let's chill out a little bit and maybe
I feel
play a
like
site
John
setup,
frags pretty hard as well.
Because so far G2.
If we're talking about Americas, right? Lucio has his games here and there.
By FURIA, they've been taking risks. I mean, a lot of solo peeks by Heat, Khalil out through main, B main, A main, whatever you choose.
What else do we got?
Out and they made it scrappy enough that G2 were
Mitch
struggling to get that handle, control over the rounds. But now G2 are finding those moments to slow it down.
Yeah, what great poise as well. Like that's not even off of a timeout. I mean, we saw something similar in the last map where, you know, Josh had to burn 2 timeouts to deal with that storm, right?
Yeah.
So the fact that Valen is able to adapt
we got funny
like
guys.
That, I mean, that's such a great leadership skill.
Why am I laughing? Because you guys are like trolls.
That Waylay ultimate online.
Finesse as well.
Does have a KO.
Nats too.
The weaponry, like Havoc is on a Bucky. You're top fragger.
Not dimensional drift.
Somebody give him a gun, man.
Well, listen, the ult.
Yeah, I know, but man, give it to him for the retake. Maybe let him start off with a good gun.
They're fucked.
I get what you mean.
This guy, I mean, that 4K was nothing to be, you know, ashamed of. This is crazy. And now it's just very, very slow play from G2, waiting for more aggression.
Fake out with a TP. Havoc's got his aim trained on a potential site. Needs to clear it.
Yeah,
I hear a little kid yapping in the crowd.
A lot of utility being committed to take this B main. Twice flash. Perfectly timed from Heat to not only get out, but deny some of that B main space. It still hasn't all been covered.
Bucky on the hands of Havoc.
The whole map is still in play for the side of G2. Nobody in mid from the side of FURIA. You have no info, no eyes on that whatsoever.
Dumb spot.
This is the interesting part.
Hit the shot. I'm begging you, hit the shot.
For not running that killjoy.
Oh, he's not doing it.
Guaranteed information on these spots anymore.
That's exactly right.
You're like contact short.
Gives you windows of opportunities. It's going to be that slow siege still continuing. Jorgamot.
Oh, they know. They know he's alone.
Yeah, but everyone else is geared up towards B main.
That's Havoc with the ult. He's at his back. Does he want to choose to jump? Not quite. G2 instead are going to be setting the sights now over towards this A site. Prize and opportunity. Nobody's watching this. He could just slip past the gap and see.
What is happening here?
They're just being torn asunder.
What just happened? They got fucking owned so hard. Oh my god.
Filthy shot from Leaf. He had no right winning that aim duel. But all this space in mid that has been gathered by G2, I mean, all they're left to do is leave Jaw.
A shot from Leaf was insane.
He's so confident in his talent. Even with an AWP walking up to re-clear all that space. It's like they just know that it's weak for FURIA. I mean, everyone from the side of FURIA, once that B main pressure is there, is looking there. Completely distracted.
Spotting the shot.
Some cool tech right there.
Gone for another set of
what?
Classic in hand, and Havoc's doing all that.
See, give him a rifle, man.
Yeah.
Give the man a rifle.
Ain't no fucking way he got two.
Can do, but G2 now taking
while
this
Jaw
lead
is dashing into his face.
We're already into round.
That's actually wild.
What a complete swing of just momentum.
Yeah, for real.
Shift in play.
For real.
FURIA just after a thrifty round win, after an eco round win, just completely taking things into their own hands.
What?
Putting the
That's how he got that
G2,
kill?
Basically running them down in spawn. Let's just keep it honest. And
Nah, these shots were insane this round.
G2 weathering that storm.
He double dinked them.
Themselves, and playing that macro game that they know they're good at.
Attack side off is a good option as well.
Oh, it's so good.
The amount that, as we've been mentioning, Heat and Khalil have been just disrespecting A main, B main control, peeking into it alone.
Nah, Jaw's actually too good.
Now on the mini-map, I mean, everyone's scared to peek these really deep angles now.
Yeah.
And yes, there's a little bit more aggression from the side of FURIA in mid. They understand that there's a huge gap that has been being abused time and time again from G2. But it's just not going to be good enough. I mean, he's going to get overwhelmed.
Why is he alone on B?
Play with the extremities being taken. I mean, it makes it kind of obvious that there might be players in mid now.
Cannot get suppressed in this spot.
Oh my god.
Not going his way.
I mean, that off just...
There's Vice Wall on B. How do they deal with it?
To Rafa's brain.
Scary business.
Yeah, he had to fall all the way back, but B site is the name of the game for G2.
Here it is. Gonna be a wall in the face here, George. He's got the ult on top of it. There it is. Let's send it. See what happens here. Conversion pass in and up and over around the top. It's a steel guard. No drop down. George's only got a short. He's blinded. Oh boy! It doesn't even matter.
What just happened? What did they just do to that guy? What did they just do to that guy? Did he get Vice ulted and Waylay ulted and Omen ulted? Who is Brother Silva ulting? Oh, it's over. It's so over.
He's dominating the position. Perched up just outside
market. No way, dude.
What a warrior.
Oh, that was Furia's Vice ult.
Swinging
oh, you're right, you're right.
Alone, holding market down himself, but how cool was that execute? Oh my goodness, all the utility.
It's a guy diff? It's a team diff too.
Anyway in that moment, so the Vice ult doesn't really do anything for him.
Maybe a guy diff as well.
There's a lot of layers to that.
I can't even imagine being
like Jorgemont does not care about being separated by his team by the wall in that spot.
No,
he's got to refract to get back.
Yeah, if he has to, he doesn't even have to in that moment.
Yeah.
Prize. He's getting hunted.
What a fast trade.
By Trent.
That trade was instant.
My goodness. The space that this attack side operator has been giving G2.
The game's boring now because G2 is winning. I mean, they're playing really well. It's not boring, but.
And yeah, there's a Vice wall to kind of separate the main pack from Jogamo here, but when you have the ultimates in your favor,
dude, he got fucked.
Like, you just can't do anything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he knows those shots were nice. I mean, you could just tell Leaf, he's just been such a crucial part of this G2's squad.
Guy's using a ULS today, is he? I saw that, I think Josh using one.
Over to that Sentinel role, understanding that, I mean...
I'm pretty sure they were both using it as a, at Talent too.
He could take 1v1s.
Eco or half buy for Furia.
And he's always favored, it feels like.
Very intelligent player as well. He's willing to fill in the gaps as well where he can find them.
That fasting, yeah. It's almost time to eat.
Like this from the side of G2 where he's on an island.
Out.
But, I mean, how many times have you seen
40 minutes to go.
Like barely any. And now G2, Valen calling another great read. Nobody here. I mean, yeah, there's Vice utility to delay, but look at,
yeah, straight in, up and over the top there with the salvos as well. It's a big clearance. Leaf was tested
there.
there outside.
Caster's curse.
4v5 post.
He was being, I think, approached by 3 of the players, so he's going to be making that
Let
call.
me in.
Sight opened up. The wall, though, slows them down to a degree. Door needs to be closed. Make sure they've got control of that one.
Oh, big kill.
Rafa, wait a second, wrapping around here. That's Valen dropped off onto the side. It's a 3v5 now. It's the best chance in a long while. The Fury have had to get around here into this map. You can't let it slip just yet. Drone up and over the top there. Heat wall pops
the flash
and out, and that's damage straight down.
1v4 with an op, and he got tagged. I'll see you guys later. You got it. You got it. My bad. You got it.
Yeah, save that operator. You know it's been giving you so much success, and you don't want to put that in the hands of Havoc either. And we saw that nice 3K that he had to close out one of the rounds. And a good job from Furia. I mean,
wallbang with Stinger. The guy held out wallbang with a Stinger.
He got swarmed there. But then taking it a step further, Rafa taking that flank against Valen, not giving any space for G2 to kind of even the numbers in that moment. It was a pretty cool execute from the side of G2. I mean,
I didn't see what gun it was.
Site, that Tejo utility
244 days since we've seen a Sun.
Though from Furia,
damn.
As well. Switching heat over towards.
I want Icebox.
Playing out towards B.
Now we win.
Thank you for the gift. Did you lose a clutch bet? I lost a bald bet. Well, I didn't even lose a bet. I got scammed actually.
Change now from G2. Okay, we're gonna go back to taking B main control again. Every time we've gotten that, we've gotten middle for free. The entire map has opened up.
Derek, show your hairline, my boy. Nah, I'm good.
That allows Leaf to take all that mid space himself.
Thank you though.
He has an operator in his own hands right now. Proactivity though from Khalil.
Yeah, there's fight to be taken. Paranoia up in your face. Khalil not favored into that spot. Balance easily.
The paranoia.
It. Hold on, saturate down.
Oh my God.
Dodging
Havoc.
most of the way forwards. Havoc from on high. It's looking to rain down bullets. Got the operator, got the ult. Straight shots fired, but
I think it's a save.
A bit more passively. Needs to buy time for the rest of his team to get.
They're going for it.
Fight. Buy time for this late lurk.
They have money actually a little bit.
Pressure now, bit of a clearance in through tree.
And this time, no late flank coming all the way around.
That sucks.
Yeah. Easy shot for Leaf to clean up Havoc in the 1v1. I mean, he's already primed on that angle. And it's just done. I mean, you're not breaking through this.
6-4, people! Don't let this match distract you from the fact that Aspas vs Demon 1 is coming up soon. We got Verno as a new member on MIBR and Rossi as a new member on LEV.
That side hold.
My hair!
Worrying about the flank right there.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just the new compositions as well and how uncomfortable these teams are, I think, playing it, maybe. Because, you know, when Ascent's played for so long with a Sober, Killjoy, there's certain... you just expect things to be the way they are, right? Alarm bot in mid, Sober's gonna dart, and the drone declare on Opera in mid.
You guys think Demon 1 could diff Aspas?
But it is different things to account for, and I'm not sure if that's the reason we're seeing it being this scrappy, or if it's just both of these teams seeking to opt into.
I see some yeses, very few, but some.
Slow down the pace at times, but even still, it feels back and forth.
Yeah, that round was a fast.
Someone said, it wasn't that funny, bro.
Had Khalil not whiffed his first bullet, he doesn't get paranoid there, and he gets the kill.
Okay, Jorg's still doing work.
Doggable, what are you doing, bro?
Jump spot that he was spotting up towards Cat there, maybe just off a time.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like he has to be on Duelist.
And now they just freeze because they know every single time.
Am I wrong?
Numbers.
They go for peaks. More. They go for peaks, like Khalil's doing here. Yeah, and you've got the read there, Dre.
G2 have downloaded Furia.
They have.
It's so impressive.
They know that they can just put the squeeze down, apply that pressure with an early pick-off. They just wait it out. Furia are the ones that have to make the moves.
That dagger being used. G2
why is the camera so close?
That's why you see Valen doubling back. He might want to show a little bit more pressure here. Ice Flash doesn't connect on Havoc, though.
What? What even happened?
Just ridiculous.
Wait, watch this. Prize about to kill all of them. Watch. Never mind, they're going A.
Prize was back to the wall.
That's crazy. They're going A.
Again.
They're going A.
Push and pull. About 30 seconds left into the round here.
Is this AI Tarik?
Position. There would be some danger here for
you guys think
making a maneuver like this, but
you guys think AI will take over streamers too?
Covering up the smoke, there'll be no
they'll just be funnier, better looking, more skilled, everything.
Sound was at his feet, but that's just his teammates.
And he's entering with it off.
Is my job in danger with AI on the rise?
But a perfect call from Valen. Like let's just say it how it is. I mean, the knife that Rafa threw in a main was false information given to them. So Valen understands they're probably going to rotate towards that B. As soon as Leaf gets that entry, now they're definitely rotated towards B.
I won't watch AI Tarik, but what if AI Tarik is just like way better than like regular Tarik?
From Valen. And I'm just waiting for the time someone's actually in sight for this like Tejo, Waylay utility combos on this hit.
Yeah.
I just want to see what's going to happen. I mean, I want to see Jogamo no-scope somebody because that's what he's going for at this point. I mean, he cleared out all of hell.
Yes, you're like,
he's happy to take point with it.
Yeah, he's on a different level right now.
Yeah.
Why is Tarik fishing for compliments?
The threat of this util as well.
I'm fishing for compliments because I think that you guys won't say AI will take my job, so I want you guys to blaze me by saying, no, we don't want AI Tarik, we want you. Yeah, you're right.
The early game with all that aggressive
yeah,
fighting,
you're right. I'm fishing for compliments.
Yeah. To get executed on. Here's that shot. We get to watch over it, see how quick this was.
No, it's just a bit of spam.
Stop.
Oh, it's through the smoke? That sucks.
And he's like, okay, well, I'm anticipating a peek.
He's not even mad.
Insanity.
Honestly, he handled that a lot better than I would in that moment.
Yeah.
I would have broke my monitor.
I would have been raging. Maybe a death slam.
Well, it feels like we just got started on Ascent. We're already last round of the first half. Here it is. Push off and away.
This looks miserable for the B anchor.
For G2.
Because of how the previous rounds have went.
Bro, everyone's opping now. Wait, maybe opping is not cringe anymore.
I'm sure there's a rifle drop somewhere in the back of spawn that Leaf can pick up, or Jogamo.
That's cool. Out in the open. Attempted a bailout. These are flashes flying forwards, but Rafa is still isolated on an island down towards the bottom section.
Damn, what a shot again. He got the wall.
Wall baited out on top of it.
They're just getting fucked on every avenue. No joke. Everywhere they go, they're getting owned.
A lot rides on Havoc right now to try to find a pick.
Somehow this guy's gonna die.
For the side of Furia, he does have that operator in hand.
My God.
But the wide swings from G2, it's like they just know where an op is posted up.
Oh my God. What are we doing? What are we doing?
To the corner, shorty in hands, wide with the face. Knives in action.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Bang! Woo! 1 HP! Bang! Damn it.
Potentially, but leave as rapidly as you can come into the fight.
What just happened?
Tap from. See if he can pick up the pieces into this one. Double face up, but he's isolated it so damn nicely. Leave, surely not damage. Die more.
He's so good. He is so good. He is so good.
He is so damn good.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Tracking him the entire
Not fair.
way through,
Not
even
fair.
through the wall.
Fair? It was fair once.
A different type of flow.
Frank got a knife. Cat W in the chat. I love you, Trent.
You would think a knife to the face would do it, demoralize the enemy.
Damn.
Belief is too sharp. Oh my gosh, look at that smile. It's timeless. A stolen round from G2 right at the very end.
Absolutely unreal stuff overall as well. We're going to send it down to the floor as well. We got Dryad standing by with Hammy, G2 co-streaming it, seeing his team doing work.
That's right, I'm here with G2.
Stop being a hater, W mods.
This match has been insane. How many we saw this back and
What's up, homie?
On the first map as well, it was a crazy comeback for G2. Were you worried for a second, or was it all chill?
I was not worried in the slightest, actually. We've seen G2 play Lotus plenty of times. Nothing new. I was not surprised. Even if it was a 10 to 11-1/2, was not worried in the slightest. Yeah, appreciate you.
And something that you talked about, because we heard some hot takes from you that were not really hot takes, because you were talking about Giacomo being one of the best duelists, or actually the best duelist. Now you're seeing him on Waylay. What are your thoughts?
I mean, like, are we surprised? He's just the GOAT. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised in the slightest. I mean, him on a Waylay, put him on anybody, he'll fry.
Anybody that can match him? Not really, right?
No.
Giacomo is the GOAT. Undisputed.
And also, once you're co-streaming, where are the moments where you're kind of stressing out the most? When you're seeing these overtimes, I mean, we think about what we saw internationally from them. When you're seeing these advantages, what's going through your head?
Well, honestly, I mean, I'm always just like, I always see G2, like, when they're playing, they're just like, they're always putting on a show regardless, like, nonetheless. Like, yeah, I'm stressing sometimes, but they also, like, always manage to pull through. It was pretty hard at, you know, as we've seen at Bangkok and stuff like that, but hey.
Bangkok mentioned!
You know, they
wouldn't have brought that up personally.
But they always win at the end, so it's all good. Thank you so much, Hammy. We're gonna send it back to you guys.
G2 are just
G2 is what?
Really 8-4 finish with how rapid it was.
America's best person.
We kind of started this map highlighting Jorg. He's putting in the hours onto the Waylay, putting in work. He's top fragging for his team as well, 13-6.
There's a bit of a running joke there where Giacomo gets to finally bait his team. And he's been talking about this amongst one another. And I mean, we get to see what happens when that's the case. He's 13-6. He's sitting at the top. It must feel nice for him to be able to, you know, be the first guy and the second guy in this time around.
Is Hammy standing on a box?
Yeah.
Nah, they have someone is holding up both of them.
Through mid, and a lot of disrespect shown here by FURIA. They've already vacuumed up control of market.
Yeah, but now is where the protocols of G2 come into effect. So you got the Thorns, you got the Flash here to delay even extra.
All right, what's going on here?
On the quick rotate.
Yeah, just spotting that util out, including these players. The Flash is good with the connection. Okay, Crash. Back to safety for Havoc. Still alive here. FURIA not leaving though.
Leaf?
Backs are open wide here, but it's an instant trade-off as Leaf is dropped.
Good flash!
What a call!
What an insane flash!
Set up and play by Jonah
Holy
P.
fuck!
Up overhead, calls the flash, and Jonah P.
Professor!
Rough on this flank though.
Flank?
I see 4 members.
It's been watched for to double up as well. These players accounting for it. Not long for this world, is he?
He's low.
And he dropped down just to 20 health. Players know where he is.
30 seconds
what the fuck?
Know exactly what to watch for.
The different layers that we just saw in this pistol round from G2. I mean, Giacomo playing in mid aggressively, getting the info if anybody are running up, and then playing off of Leaf. But I mean, Leaf in that moment to get proactive on lane and actually go for that reclear, go for that fight, getting one, allows this to happen. The pop flash from
Such a good play.
I mean, Giacomo stays for that extra kill, which is really, really risky, but I mean, he knows his limits on this agent. He looks so good at it.
G2 are not skipping a beat, bro.
All that time he's been putting
Havoc
in.
is 15-9, by the way.
Right here.
That's a contract extension right there, if I've seen one.
Performance from him.
B main control.
Lay it down here by G2.
Yeah, they want that B main control. They even grab the orb on top of it.
Is this the play now?
Oftentimes,
deep B main.
the attacking side will try to get orbs of their own on their eco rounds. You know, just try to get something out of nothing. A little bit of
Trent's 1-7 right now? Is he actually?
Take on A.
Jonah P overstaying ever so slightly there and swinging out with a Spectre. Not quite the weapon at hand, but he's got the Thorns to supplement, so.
I didn't even notice.
I'm going to be stepping past that line. Rafa.
They're kind of owning them, but wait, what's happening here?
Propped up. Like there's a ghost to play in. Leaf was not expecting that.
Nice shot.
Wait a minute. Big paranoia.
Get a lot of value. Oh,
The counter is big.
blow for blow though. I mean, Spike is down here.
Salvos. Prize got to be careful.
Wait, trench round.
The damage done to him as well. He's been softened up to just 21 health. Prize would love a plant in this spot. Round win even better, but at this point, put in the slow squeeze onto these players. The post-plant positioning just not quite ideal. Heat still doing well, still double dash up and over.
What the fuck?
That's just for the info as well. Spotting it out, and I believe
Spammed
they have
him.
spotted it. Smoke propped up. Heat has escaped to the confines of
Ain't got no one.
Still Jorgamo.
How did Jorg get both of them?
Just dashing around, recalling into heaven, getting a spam kill, and then holding. He looks so comfortable on this character. This is
He does look
such
comfortable.
a cool thing to watch so far. FURIA, they almost did it. You thought for a second if they got that spike planted, maybe if the salvos weren't in play, maybe they would have had a chance on this retake.
Ooh.
But as soon as those salvos come out and the plant is denied, yeah, G2 are already in good positions to get that retake going. Heat, although he landed some really nice shots into that round.
Nah, he's feeling it, bro. He's feeling it.
Let's see,
Wait,
will be the first gun.
what's he about to do right here?
The economy of G2.
Is he about to do some shit?
It's not looking too pretty. You only have one Phantom in play.
Maybe not.
Let's see what Leaf can cook up here, though.
It's not a deadly bonus round, but they are just going full steam.
What a push!
Paranoia! Rappers out into the open.
It's perfect. And this is a set play we've seen with Jets. I mean,
bit of a tiles crunch.
Yeah.
And even
He came back to die?
Is punished for his hubris.
He just came back to die?
Drop down. These are weapons now that you've handed over to the opposition G2. As weak as this bonus was, it doesn't matter. They work magic across the battlefield.
So filthy. We were talking about how FURIA were taking the fight to G2. I mean, to see it the other way around, it's just insanity.
It's over. I think it's over.
5v2 retake.
This is not looking pretty.
Heroics.
Needs to be. Prize is giving you a lifeline, but can you do anything else with it? Khalil left into that 1v1. The potential is there. Jorgamo half already sticking this one all the way through. Paranoia has to get off of it. But Wincon's going to be bored, earned out, swinging wide and out, but bullets to the top.
No way.
That is unbelievable.
No fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Slightest of slip-ups by G2, just in terms
There's
of the
no fucking
spacing.
way.
And Prize strikes back.
Absolute heroics from the side of FURIA. A 2v5 round win against G2. This is unheard of.
Oh my god.
What a lineup.
I mean, a Phantom
Should he
player's
ult there?
dream in that moment. Just controlling the spray.
I don't know. Should he?
And yeah, you're going to be smiling like that after something that happens for sure.
Shut up, Anonymous. Anonymous.
Done yet. G2, they have the grit. That's not going to affect them in any way.
Little ass kid.
Just one small obstacle. A long timeline has rolled out for G2, and here it is. Jorgamo up and over the
Wait a
top.
minute.
Saturate, but already these players have
What's happening?
dropped, toppled. Skate crash going straight past him. Salvos, he chooses to disrespect it.
What's happening?
To get the gun, picks it up, but guess what? Havoc's
Wait, what?
right there, watching.
You're going up? Flash, flash.
Refind on top of it. Needs some util to set him up. If he wants to try and take it, Khalil from behind, and there it is. Applying that pressure. Squeeze onto it, Leafs left alone, 1v4. There's no chance for him to really play himself in here.
Yeah, I mean, best case scenario here, if you can catch out.
Eric, I love you. Nah, I love you.
Get an upgrade, get a rifle in play and save it.
Almost time to eat.
I mean, that'd
freaking
be great.
hungry.
I mean, I know he's comfortable with the outlaw. There you go.
Truth equal
There's the
ban?
rifle.
Absolutely, dude. We will
What a change
censor
of pace
you.
from FURIA, though. I mean, that was very decisive in that A main fight. That exchange going completely their way.
I started the round as well, talking up. Good work here for G2, saying, wow, it takes
Eric,
more
you
than
do
that,
gooder
just one round,
activities?
Of course, disrupted the momentum. And then,
That's haram, brother.
FURIA just keep that confidence going, trailing into round 16, earn themselves another one. You've got to take it one step at a time if you're going to try and equalize, at least in terms of these rounds.
How long can they keep it up?
I went to the gym today, actually, yeah. That's probably why I'm a little more tired.
It's another good opportunity to convert another round.
I lost all my muscle. That's all right.
Too good.
I'm going to get it back.
We saw that Yoru teleport getting some good value. He's so fast. I mean, his reactions.
This is a buy? Nah, they just bought last
Havoc
round.
is having a phenomenal game as well. Let's see what FURIA can cook up with this ultimate. Maybe they don't want to invest it into this round, but
they're up against the weaker buy of G2, which might be the reason why. But
How
honestly,
much do I bench? I haven't benched in a
show
while.
him a little bit of respect. I
All right,
think.
here we go.
Yeah,
The ult is going to get you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, any round you
Leave?
can get, but he's not even clearing corners. Okay, there it is.
He's cleared the two of them, but as this has happened, I mean, flashed himself in the process, got the info. His team need help though. So
What is happening?
They just took it straight to them. That's a kill up towards the top section of mid. Rapper's got
What is the strat for FURIA?
Heat making his way up through and around. B main control given up. Spy drone, Trent forward, close quarters, looking for the repick. This is mad. This is chaos, man.
This is insane.
Look at the way this is.
What is happening?
Cut his way up.
What is this
Fury players are on a
round?
bloody island now. Up the gut through mid. What's the escape plan?
They're gonna crunch A from spawn, Brent.
But he's straight.
What is Furia doing?
When he's making a play like that.
Is there like a... Are they on the same call?
It's mad. Mechanical ability surely can't bail you out. And yes, Valen, he's hot on it, man.
This is so
Swings
bad,
trade
man.
and prize once more.
They're actually not like... They don't have strats or something. I don't know. Why would they not have a set strat?
Not quite 11th round
Bro,
for G2. I mean,
what do you mean I'm fucked? That was so bad.
Good luck.
It feels like they don't even have a strat.
I mean, players of Furia everywhere, but I mean, it is because of the pace that G2 are putting on them as well. I mean, it's been so much fast-paced, aggressive set plays from G2 on this defensive side, which is so uncharacteristic.
Dude, Khalil, you're re-peeking, buddy. You have the bomb.
See?
Oh my God.
See? He's trying to help them.
But what was that round? I mean, players in spawn.
He's legit trying to help them.
That's just a fluster position to be in if you're Furia. You're up against a weaker Maya G2. You're getting G2 cook up. From what I saw, looked like a decent play to aggress outside, like through A main gelato to get an early pickoff.
So guys, we have to call it strats when we're playing the game. Right now, we're just kind of running around and like doing our own thing. Maybe we should like reel it back and like start playing together. Like I think you guys are good players, but you have to work together. So let's start talking to each other a little bit. I agree with him, 100%, dude.
Just using that.
It's a fiesta out there.
Furia just they couldn't make a plan. They were so indecisive in the moment. They were flustered. So although it was really chaotic, G2 thrived in the chaos. And something that's really interesting is what he had said in an interview was he feels like
Fiesta, fiasco,
on having success.
They're both the same
chaotic
thing.
Moments, being calm in those moments if they want to make
Who's
a run
tickling me right now?
stage.
What are you talking about,
So
brother?
far, I mean, with what we just
Brother,
saw,
there's no one in your room. No one is tickling you.
Right. I mean, that is a super apt
What are
close
you
in terms
saying?
of something that they've been working on, but you're seeing glimpses of the weakness when the going gets rough. It's a little bit chaotic, the comms not being cleared, and calls are being made all over the bloody place. It brings G2 up to that 11th. Not too much room to breathe left for Furia overall in this series now. 2 more rounds will do it for G2.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I mean,
Come here.
Furia now, I mean, Havoc's sitting
Come
at
here.
a sheriff. Like, why are we not giving this man a rifle? He's sitting at the top for your team. He's been the entry most of the time.
What's my answer to the ask pass question? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
Confident with that gun. But a little bit of an oversight, I feel like, as the pace has been slowed down by Furia this time. I mean, being forced to have to play to G2's pace, that's not something that you hear every single day.
I might have to take one for the team. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at the fake some A pressure. He's alone doing this though.
It's a tough situation.
Clearing the way out through, so G2 already
Nah.
An instant reclear, and you still have that vice wall in mid that'll give you info if it's going to be a split. We
All right,
how
chill,
deadly the
focus.
rotates were from G2.
Repeat.
Wait.
Right on the side there. Jonah P trying to punish these players, but that's a deep TP now in through A. Swings and
Leave is here.
roundabouts. Spike into the hands of Khalil. He just wants to get open access to the A side to try and help his team.
Leave is
out.
here.
Well, aim just not quite in control there for Trent. Still from on high. Leaf tapping away, man. He's already
I
found
saw
the 2.
it.
Just couldn't quite claim the 3rd. Still, damage has been
Lurk.
done, and he's made it just that much more winnable. If this mid kill goes
Got
the
it.
way of Joe, not quite. So
What's
Furia
happening with Reyna and Valorant?
Find a way, find a path through.
Reyna is currently disabled below the rank of Diamond because there's too many shitters that keep insta-locking it that can't actually play Reyna. So if you're below Diamond, it's currently locked. Sorry.
The decision to go A in this moment is perfect.
Yeah.
And then setting up Heat to cut off the last remaining member. I mean, it was set up really nicely.
What the fuck? This guy's fist bumping his fucking mouse.
If they can kind of weather that storm against G2, not get picked first from some weird.
No, Hezzy, I'm sucking it. I don't care.
People aren't accustomed to from the side of G2. Maybe that's going to be a recipe for success in the future.
And so far, G2 don't want a gun run, actually. Just a pistol follow-up and a thrifty of their own.
Hey.
On this half.
I don't know about no Hezzy. I'm trying to talk my way out of that situation. I'm trying to talk my way out of
This
that.
one's a good change
Wait.
of pace for G2.
Wait a minute. It might be over.
Jorg is just too good at a
Demon 1 ass pass soon.
It's painful. Trent control still. Bullet to the dome. There's no follow-up. The rest of his team there, he's just trying to contain aggro control of it.
Leaf?
Out wide, Leaf has already claimed it, and this is a FURIA team that is being picked to pieces. The tapestry unraveling.
20 bomb,
Spike drop down into
21.
main, and G2 inevitable at this point, isn't it? It's going to be that 12th round unless there is that miracle moment once more.
I mean, he's got a minute to work with.
Nah, I don't know what to say about FURIA,
such
dude.
An uphill battle, and you can't really save either. Like, it's just
I
too
think
much
scratch
time.
it all. Scratch
It's
it.
a good
Let's just
moment
get
right
an
now
American
for
team at this
Team
point. Fuck it.
FURIA to
I don't know, dude.
try to come up
Is there
with a
no
game
one
plan
else
for
in
the
Brazil
second half,
left?
Because your economy is not going to be
We got
looking
everybody?
that great. You're gonna have to cook something special when the gunfight.
At least FURIA is consistent.
Now you know
True.
that there's an operator in play on
That's
the defensive
true.
side as
That
well.
is true. They are consistent.
Very limited. Looks like he will be trying to save. I wonder.
They do not be
if G2
changing
goes
it up
for the
on
hunt.
us.
I mean, their
They
economy
keep it the same.
Hasn't been that great either. It's been very scrappy back and forth in this chaos that we've been witnessing.
Leaf's going to go walkabouts for it.
Yeah. Who's, by the way, he's been having such a great map anchoring that A site specifically.
Definitely has. Heat's going to be able to hold on to the rifle for now, but the big prize, the ultimate one, is G2 getting that 12th round now.
Well, it's okay,
And something
Victor.
I gotta
Let them
mention
cook.
is that when you look at the
Let them
ults
cook.
online for G2,
Let them feel it.
This is something that this team struggled with in their first year of VCT.
Wow.
Was closing out
Look at the
games,
VFX
much
on
like we
that,
were talking
huh?
about FURIA for.
W show.
A good recipe for success that they've been having is, okay, let's start
Wrap this
saving
shit
our
up,
ults when
dude.
we have a
Where's
big
my
lead,
goat?
When we're within 2 rounds of winning and just guarantee either the tie or the win with them. And that's what you're seeing. I mean, Trent's even going to have his available online. There's no way that G2 are going to lose this.
So all the pressure on FURIA. Stay alive in the series. It's an opening game where, listen, again, Castermind's back. The expectations were low for this squad, particularly
Yo,
high
what
for
is
G2,
wrong with
but
you guys?
They've been in touching distance many times to making G2 look mortal.
One suppressed.
All right.
This is potentially the killing blow.
Please. Send them home. Send them home.
Utility all at A.
We're good. I'm just kidding, bro. They got families. Let them play a season. Fuck it.
Already manipulating.
But after this season, they gotta go.
Attacking
I don't
side
care.
to want to lean heavy towards that.
One
A.
more season, that's it.
Reclear info.
Should we get FURIA management to watch party with me?
G2.
I gotta hear what they're thinking.
Doesn't get anything, but you know no one's close.
Might have to hit up FURIA
Gotta
staff
walk
or
into
some
that-
shit,
some of that
dude.
space.
Get the manager in here. What's going through your mind? I'll tell you what I'm seeing. I want to hear what you're seeing.
How would you make your way past this one? Listen.
Wait, is Neymar with FURIA?
Leafs all
Might
the
have to
way
watch
offside,
party with
already playing
Neymar.
around this null command.
Cause shit, I don't even think he knows about what's going on here.
He's gonna be set up, primed, and ready for it.
Would I do better? I ain't answering that. Probably not. In my current form, no. Give me 3 months, no joke.
Holding the angles.
Maybe not though.
This is it. 40 seconds left roughly into this round, and FURIA.
Nah, I don't know.
Scrambling for these options. G2. They know it, they can feel it. Leg shot connects, saturating through the choke, and there's an ult for extra measure. Dismissed there with a dart.
What the fuck just happened?
Straight and around to Jenny. 20 seconds left. The spike is in spawn, man. And a flick of the wrist
Wow.
from Jorg. He's finishing this map and series in style.
Yeah.
He knows what the players are. All accounted for. Everyone's ready for it. G2.
GG.
Take it away. 13 to
GG.
7.
All those ultimates used
Well,
in that final round.
freaking
Once
play
gets that first
G2.
kill from
After
the
an
mid to B,
8-0.
and, I mean, it was stalwart. Nobody from the side
On
of G2
Lotus.
moved. They
Here
had so
they
many
are.
protocols. If that B split were to even happen, it's
Smiles on all their faces,
it's
as there
insane
should
that you can
be.
see
FURIA?
all that prep.
It's alright, bro.
And what a unique
Is
composition
it though?
that we just witnessed today. I mean, Jogamo looked great.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be a
on that
dick.
defensive side, his anchoring was phenomenal.
And this is the scary
But
thing about G2 is
they gotta do better.
they have this comp on a
But to be
set
fair,
when
they
it
are
just
playing
comes up
G2. I am
about
being a dick.
but
They
less
are playing
time to prep on the maps,
G2
knowing it's
like
coming up, of
number
course.
2 team in the
But they're
world,
focusing
top
on
2 team in the
prep time
world.
that event. They've come
It's a
into this
hard
without as
match.
much prep time. It was a
Okay?
good gambit, I
All
think,
things
for FURIA to try and
considered,
go into
they didn't
one of the
lose
new
to like
maps in the map
a
pool,
bad team. They lost to like one of the best teams in the world. So with that being said, maybe we're being too hard on FURIA. The problem is like the way they lost didn't look that sick.
Exactly what you said. This
But
is
maybe
what
that's because
makes
they're playing
this
G2.
squad
So
impressive is the fact
let's see how they look
they're
next
probably
week.
the only team I've heard not complain about having to play 2 new
The sign
maps,
is wild.
new agents. Valen doesn't care. He's so poised. He's so professional, and it's all because of that mentor there on his screen, Josh, the coach. That relationship that they have together. I mean, it's really made Valen turned into such a superstar on this roster, and I mean, Valen, that's exactly his face the entire match on that Waylay. I mean, he was getting it. He was really going in on those entries on that defensive side. That operator looked phenomenal as well. I mean, what great mechanical talent this man has. FURIA, they put up a great fight on that first map, though. I mean, I think all things considered, I think it's a step forward in the right direction.
The only match FURIA won was with their subs.
Yeah, if you're going to look for any silver line whatsoever, of course, no one's expecting
hell nah.
FURIA, this team that's been just having so many troubles over the
That's
course
true.
so far of this year, to be, you know, holding a candle to a team like G2, who just come off the back
Oh,
of making it
hell
all the way
nah.
deep at the recent Masters event. Of course, the expectations aren't going to be there, but the fact that they were able to make them bleed.
Oh yeah, wasn't it against 2G?
They're making the right move.
Is there an asterisk because it was against 2G?
He's pulling off miracle moments.
No, Brazil's in shambles, dude.
I thought his utility was great too, honestly. And you could see the impact that had in a lot of these rounds. So, yeah, I mean, FURIA, you had to play against the runners-up of Thailand, but, you know, I could see it.
Yeah, there's a vision, there's a method towards the madness here that FURIA going for so far as well. And yeah, I mean, what a series as well to open up our day here. And for G2, it really felt like, okay,
Leviathan versus MIBR, the banger match is coming up.
Nah, that grit was just absolutely insane. We're going to send it down onto the stage as well. Dryad is standing by for a Horizon post-match interview. It's the GOAT himself, it's Jorgamo.
Is it Math, the myth, the legend, and the Waylay player? Can we hear it for Jorgamo?
Best Waylay in the world?
Jorgamo, it's good to have you back in the
it.
Americas stage. We got to see Waylay for the first time, and I mean, we're insane on it. We've seen the streams. We know what you've been doing. What does it feel like? Tell me, why does the idea of playing Waylay on Ascent come from?
I mean, I think it's just a better jet. You have some more util to isolate yourself. You can always get one and get out. I mean, that's like a cheat code. I mean, the ult is massive. It's like a breach ult, so you can cover a lot of lanes. You can do a lot of work that Jet couldn't do, in my opinion.
But we gotta talk about the beginning as well, because it started a little stressful. It was an 8-0 going the way of FURIA. What happens to make sure that the team is able to come back and act like nothing happened?
We kind of just brushed off the rounds that we knew that we should have won. They definitely were playing a really great default, but my IGL is just insane. So like Valen just take cares of us throughout the rounds. He makes sure that we're playing together. If we're not playing together, you'll see the mistakes. They'll get the lead on us, but you can see Valen bringing us back in and win that map for us. So yeah.
It feels like you're also used to handling a lot of pressure. Everybody has their eyes on you, especially you as a duelist. Everybody's saying that you're the best. How are you handling that as well? Do you take it step by step? Do you know that you're winning the stage, you're winning tournament? What is the mentality for the team?
From my previous coach, Potter, like she taught me just step by step. So I mean, I've taken that aspect and brought it to my own style of like game plan and ideas throughout the games, because you can't be over
step by step, guys.
Because you can see
step
like,
by step.
shooting today, but you know we were a better team because we came back as a team and played together. So as long as the team is playing together, we're unstoppable. Simple as that.
There you go.
And speaking of those teams, those
Brick
next
by
matches are going
brick.
to be MIBR
Day by
or
day.
G11T9. What is the one that you're looking forward to the most?
I'm ready for Aspas again, always. That's my goal.
Oh,
That's my goal.
shit.
I'm ready to see if, I know he's going to play Waylay too, it's obvious, you know.
Wait,
the
leaks?
best Jet players are playing Waylay right now, so I'm excited to see Aspas on stage with that.
So everybody that you see with the Waylay,
W
those
leaks.
are the best players in Americas, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Jorgamo.
Thank you.
And we'll send it back to you guys.
W. All right, guys. There we have it. G2. G2O. G2O. NTs to FURIA. It was a tough match, all things considered. But now we do have the match of the day, and it is almost dinner time. Oh, thank God, I'm so hungry. But we do have the match of the day with MIBR versus Leviathan. Oh my God. So Verno's Spanish is good enough, because he speaks Spanish apparently, that he can communicate with them in Portuguese, I guess. And now we got Rossi on LEV. Let's see. Is Demon 1 gonna come back? Is the Demon 1 we all know and trust gonna come back today? We actually had a good match the last series, stats-wise. Wait, was he playing that good? It's actually also a rematch for them from kickoff, huh? It was nice on Pearl. Lotus Pearl split. Let's see what we get today. All right, I'm running ads real quick. And we are doing the thing. Whose playlist is this? This is a fire song. I haven't heard it. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. They got me fucked up with this shit, dude. Nah, I lost my touch. My desk is shaking, fuck. I'm thinking of a different guess. Fuck! I actually didn't think that was a word. I shouldn't have got that.
E aí depois só no ano passado, então vai ser bem legal
Dude.
jogar contra ele de novo.
I did a reach out, I swear to God.
I think you guys should.
I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'll be right back.
Insane things
I'll be right
from
back
Bruno
fast.
This year. He has been playing absolutely insane on his new role.
Taking out Aspas again. No, he's on fire.
Cara, com certeza o Dimon é uma peça fundamental, jogador muito bom, já se provou também. Mas a gente tem um Aspas, né? Então, tipo, acho que não tem muito com o que se preocupar.
I think the first time I played against Aspas was when I was on T1 and we played them in Shanghai. Obviously, everyone knows he's a very strong player, but he's just another player in the lobby. So I'm just gonna be doing what I normally do, and that's just all it is.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas, and we're at the halfway point of week one and our second match of the day, and it's going to be a banger. You got Aspas and MIBR taking on King and Leviathan. Goldenboy here alongside me, Meander, and Wyatt once again to break it all down here, and this is going to be an exciting game, guys. I'm pumped because, I mean, Wyatt, you both actually are like on the Leviathan bandwagon right now.
I'm all for it, right? Yeah. I think this team with the addition of Rossi is going to be looking very strong, but going up against Aspas, who left him, is always a fun matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. The revenge arc. Also, that was the last match that LEV played back in kickoff as well. This MIBR team, they started slow, but really picked up the pace.
That they did, making it to top 3 in kickoff. I think that they played a pretty honest style of gameplay. They didn't lean into a lot of the new meta stuff. They were mostly playing old comps, but they were putting Osbos on Jet on almost every map, and he was having an incredible performance, culminating getting a series kill record in one of their matches, leading up to that top 3 finish.
That was a massive performance from a guy who is considered by many to be the greatest player in the world. But Mimi, what's really fascinating about this is that despite all that success you had at kickoff, they still made some changes.
All the talk going into this roster was this is like Osbos's happy place. He got a couple rookies that Saucy recommended that he's happy with. He's finally playing with Noswer, who got dropped on Christmas from the previous opportunity. He had to play with Osbos, and now and now Osbos's friend is dropped yet again, and they've picked up a guy who's not Brazilian.
Yeah, but I mean, this is interesting. Obviously, like bringing him into the team, but also when you think about what was happening during kickoff, right? Because originally Noswer was supposed to be the IGL for this team. He was IGLing in their first stage game, and then after that loss, they switched it up. It became Artsin taking on the.
It should be a banger match though, so let's see.
Big change.
And that's when they got good. Artsin took over is when they went on that sick lower bracket run. So assuming this is
watch the, I'm gonna do solo right now, Marth. I'm fucking hella tired and hungry. Or should we just do it? Now let's do it, fuck it. Maybe it'll wake me up a little bit.
Off-season stats on your screen right now, but Verno
honestly, I should do it.
Sloppy. There was some messy play from him. If we get off,
I'm gonna call you on Discord.
Maybe this can work out despite whatever communication issues will be coming up.
Yeah, it is odd though, because his and Noswer's performances were both kind of, you know, they were underperformances in a similar way. Verno was definitely not lights out in kickoff, but
honestly,
the off-season promise of this
I'm
guy
just hella fucking tired.
All the questions though go back to comms. An all-Brazilian team picking
right,
up a dude who's only ever played on English-speaking teams. How the hell is that going to work out?
And look, guys, I've been on this earth for
Turn
37
down, baby.
years.
Chill. It's not like that at all. I'm gonna bring Baby J in another call. It's not like that.
Exactly. That shows you how challenging it is. But for more on MIBR's roster change, Dryad had an opportunity to catch up with the legend Coach Fraud earlier on.
MIBR has made some pretty significant changes since we last saw them here in Americas, and I'm here with Coach Fraud to talk about them. Fraud, we saw this trade between Noswer and Verno. Can you tell us a little bit of the insight of why this happened?
Well, a little bit of part of we kind of needed to make the change. We felt like it just wasn't working as maybe how we envisioned, but at the same time, we always had interest in someone like Verno. We've rated him very highly. So it also kind of helped that.
Is Verno about to drop 30?
Available, and he was someone that we've been really eyeing for a long time. So, you know, it's just a really, really good player becoming available, and he would, you know, fit in.
What's
with
good?
Playstyle, agents, things like that we're really looking for.
Is it me?
You talk about eyeing him for quite some time. What are some of the things that Verno brings to the table?
He's just uber talented. I mean, the kid is,
for the
last several years, he's been viewed as one of the best players in America, at least one of the up-and-coming players ever since he's 16, 17 years old. So now that he's finally 18, able to compete in the franchising, I think he
can you hear me?
proved himself early on, especially in
there we go. What's good?
season, playing really well against international competition. So for us,
not shit, bro. Just watch partying. I'm at home in New York for Ramadan right now, so I just been taking it easy a little bit.
One thing that we need to address though
what
is
about
that
you?
he
You're
is
back at home?
American, and he's not Brazilian. So how is the communication looking like? Is it English? Is it Portuguese?
Chill, bro.
So he took a bunch of classes.
You can't hear him? Oh shit, one sec.
Like during school, so he's not a natural Spanish speaker.
One sec, that's me.
He does understand it a lot.
I'm on Twitch.
In the game, like when we talk about like 2 here, 3 here, numbers and stuff, this is exactly
I can.
numbers in Portuguese as it is in Spanish. So
I got you.
He has a high level understanding of what.
Wait, Jack, can you hear him now? We're talking.
Hello?
Yeah,
you're good now.
Well. Like all the
what's up? You're at your mom's house or your parents' house?
Yeah, exactly.
Fantastic English. Shinam is learning it day by day, but
how's LA life?
Basically,
we're
like
just
gonna speak.
It's kind of fun, yeah.
2 or 3 languages.
It's good vibes. It's good vibes, yeah.
It's not gonna be an issue.
You haven't been on ranked, bro. I don't know what you're doing.
Dude, I know. I'm gonna get back.
You better, bro, because you're lacking right now, to be honest.
I kind of am, but is ranked fun?
I don't know. It doesn't matter, bro. You're falling behind.
Just in case,
bro.
Just in case, that's true. No, I've been slacking. I actually would like to get back to it.
Coach Rod. And one thing I do want to say is that he's kind of the difference maker in this situation.
Wait, what's he gonna do right now? What was I about to do?
Brazilian teams, Latin American teams, the coaches are typically like.
I feel like we were making each other a better player.
We were.
We're like climbing out of the hole.
All these different languages.
Yeah, we're climbing out of the hole together.
Knows English and can actually connect the dots for these players.
The only way was up for us.
That's out of the game.
Exactly.
In the game, that's a different story. I don't know how that's going to work.
I feel like I'm gonna believe
I was gonna
when
do
I
something,
see
but I
it.
forgot.
He's talking about not expecting issues
Nah, we're
with
good.
having kind of 3 different languages going on at once. Like there is always going to be minute
Who
things
you
that
got
are
here?
important in rounds that are lost when you're
Um,
uncomfortable in a position like that. So
I
think
got
no matter how confident they
MIBR
feel,
on
the
my
real test
pick'ems.
is when they're down in their first
But
match and the pressure is really
low-key,
on, of how well they can
I feel like
perform,
Lev might be
especially
nice
considering
with Rusty
that,
now.
you know, with
Yeah, they could, they could.
Bruno was
Like they might
critiqued
actually be
for
really
being
nice.
as much as he
Your
should,
pick'ems,
being
you
as
definitely
proactive as
had
he should, at least in NRG's
G2
opinion.
winning this
So
last game,
big
right?
questions there.
Yeah.
Yeah, those questions we're
And
gonna
then how
see
about
answered.
NRG?
We saw
I
these
had
two teams face off
NRG
each
winning
other
as well.
during
You had NRG, of course, right?
What the
Yeah, I know. I heard you were devastated, bro.
All right, Demon One
I'm
versus
devastated,
Sauce
bro.
on the opposite
I can't believe that shit, man.
Just-
I was like,
that series was so hyped.
don't know.
Like today,
Did you have loud?
Disappointed.
Everything this
What'd you say?
series
Did you have
is gonna be
loud?
so good.
Yeah, it is
Loud.
very, very awesome
Yeah, I had
to
loud
see
too.
what
Fuck.
this team
Yeah, me too.
can do moving
Wait, so
forward.
you're
No
1 for
matter what
3,
language
or you're 1 and 3, right?
Matter
Or 1 and
if you're
2.
speaking English,
Yeah, I am 1 and 3, I am 1
Portuguese,
and 3,
Spanish, or Klingon, don't matter because at
This
the end
game,
of the
I'm
day,
pretty sure I
Ospas is
had-
gonna pound you no
had
matter what. He's gonna beat
Lev.
you up because he's so damn
You have
good.
Lev? I have MIBR here.
I want to see a Valorant team
know.
coming in Klingon.
Lev might actually be really good though. I just don't know.
Amazing, dude. I take it any day of the week.
GB, you can
text came in my chat the other day saying
I know a
that
little bit of Klingon and
he showed me that they were
but in any
confident,
case,
so.
yeah, we
Chat?
got Ospas here, and I mean, look,
No,
you're talking
text.
about a team that
Oh, text is in your chat saying they're
contractually
confident.
obligated to talk about Ospas. So
I see.
who wants to take
Do you
that?
actually know Pig Latin though?
A little bit, a little bit.
Can you toss the next
I think
thing?
I'm a little behind, so when the game
Oh wait, let me go to YouTube. I gotta switch to that. That's what I was gonna do.
Go Wyatt, please.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, what more can you say about this dude? He's the best
I
in the
heard
game.
Bruno
He swapped over
speaks
from the
Spanish,
compression
which is
white
kinda
turret
cool.
to the compression
Yeah,
black
so-
turret,
I
which could be
I don't know how close
that
Spanish
one for
and
Ospas,
Portuguese are,
and he was
though.
wearing glass.
I think there's
so
some
it's a new game.
similarities.
But that being said,
Yeah, right.
much like the
Yeah,
old him,
so
he's still going to be one of the best players in the
I
game.
guess it's not gonna be
This dude
bad.
is just always the best. And I would like to see what Jajimo said
How's
that
Ramadan,
interview
though?
reign true, that the best
Tough?
jet players
It's
are
good. It's
probably-
almost done. It's like a
If we
week
get a
left.
random
We're at the
Ospas
end.
Waylay debut in match
But
one,
yeah,
I'm here
I've just been
for it.
taking it
Now
easy
give me
this
all
month,
that.
honestly.
Never mind. Now, of course, his Leviathan roster had
fast
a good
end.
showing at kickoff despite
I'm
losing
literally
some
about to eat right
key
now, actually.
Players here as we switch
What are you
over
gonna eat?
to their
My mom made like
to their opponents on the
shit.
other side of the field.
I don't even know how to say this. It's like a Turkish dish. It's called
Doesn't matter, bro,
sarma.
just say it.
It's called sarma. She made
Sarma?
sarma. Yeah, she made like this this soup with like noodles and beef. Like not noodles, more so like yeah, this like beefy soup, and then something with chicken and vegetables and like beans, something like that.
Lens?
Yeah, in terms
What
of
is it?
bringing in the subs of probably two of the best players.
I don't know what you said.
You
What?
stuff yourself
Right, like
in the
Verno
fast
and
end.
Rossi
No, I don't stuff
are
myself.
guys that were,
I try not to
popping up and
actually.
finding themselves with
I try not
our team
to.
effort.
I heard like when the
Going into kickoff is
like you're seeing right now, he's starting a stream right after
this
it's
guy
fast,
made
right?
it into the league.
The
Again,
scene
everyone
starts his
was
stream
so high on this guy,
after.
rightfully
No, I think he
so.
starts his stream like during his fast. Like in the like what time does he start? In the morning, right?
Onto this LEV team like a glove. I really
Wait, can you hear me?
Just getting right in here, replacing the tank.
I didn't hear you the last 5 seconds.
Couldn't hear me for the last 5? Okay, we're good now. He starts. Oh, he starts it after he eats. I see. I see. Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of smart. I didn't know he starts that early.
Allows King to focus in on control of play a lot of Omen, and that's a role where he individually gets to go off. I really think that.
But yeah, I guess I start like a few hours before, but I haven't been streaming every day. He's definitely been on it. It's way harder. Because he like eats and he goes live, like, and then it's the whole day. But yeah, respect.
Early round exit. They lost to G2.
All right, I'm about to start. Finally.
and to MIBR, who went on to top 3, and like you were mentioning, crazy close.
Wait, does it sound low, by the way? Let me fix
Yeah,
this.
this is already a competitive LEV, but I think now they've already made a clear upgrade, bringing in Rossi.
Yeah, I tell you what, in the start of the
Yeah.
show, these two with their Leviathan pick, they didn't have me. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I didn't know
literally.
what to do here. But now, I'm a believer. I'm seeing
Yeah,
it.
hold your horses. They might still get off so.
Look at those stats, though. I mean, this guy was insane in the offseason.
And then I'm back to rank with the boys.
On his stint with Cloud9, and then Cloud9 went on to very controversially remove him from the team. He was sliding
4-7-1, dude. I ain't changing shit, bro. I am not changing shit.
Questions even after the fact.
Yeah, which
It's day one for me
seems
when
to
I'm
have
back. It's legit day
least
one.
At the moment, been a good decision from Cloud9 because
What do
it's
you think
good as a
about
player.
energy loss?
Win rate this stage.
Exactly. As good as someone.
Honestly, I was surprised, dude. I didn't think C9 actually. Yeah, like I know you were surprised for sure. I was like,
Sometimes it don't work out.
Exactly. So
Nah, for real. I thought they would win. Like, no bullshit.
And I could absolutely see that as the future we're wading into.
All lived
Turn up Marv. I got you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the only one who didn't live happily
I
ever
turned up
after was
Marv.
Natank, who came over.
I'm sorry, my sound is like not.
This match is exciting because I know that Lev is confident. So
You brought us back to reality.
before
matches, they lost to G2 MIBR.
Tex told me that he was
gone,
confident
but
this time, like
Rossi
last
is a
season,
player that
he
when
would
you
never
have
say
the
anything, right?
opportunity to take
Yeah.
him, I
You
don't
never say
blame
anything,
for
you're not
wanting to
confident.
make that leap.
Like whatever happens, happens.
What Fraud was saying about Verno.
But now he feels like he's gonna win,
thing where it's
so
like, hey,
I'm
you have
excited
an
to watch.
That means that he's confident himself, so he might pop off.
Exactly.
See what happens.
Not
right?
even in himself,
But
in his
this
team.
was, you know, pretty controversial, right?
Yeah.
Cloud9 dropped Rossi.
Yeah, it could be really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Not having it. They were not having it.
MIBR though, getting Bruno,
And C9
kind of
had like the
surprising
crazy
to me.
offseason.
Nah, Bruno's about to go
Things were going
crazy.
down, but
I can't wait to see them play NRG.
Rossi's individual
Yeah.
performance and IGLing a team
Like,
that
did he
was
kick
winning.
a cat? Did he like, I don't know, like what did he do? You know, I'm really trying to figure that out.
It was crazy. I have never seen so much attention from the community, social media, etc. on Cloud9. But people were outraged, as you're seeing from the
Oh my God, C9 were rage baiting by dropping him. That's crazy.
Content kings looking for the
They
rage
finally
bait.
cracked the code.
You know who's yelling on this team now? It's King now? It's always been King,
I
right?
think it's always been King, yeah. Unless Rossi's coming in as IGL, but.
Yeah, they have a history.
They have a history of this.
Insert dropping Yay.
Dad, who's IGL for Lev?
Hey, you know what Leviathan have a history
Yeah, I'll be
of,
back in like
though?
2 minutes.
Signing some
All right.
big names and then winning. They got us, boss, last year.
Yeah, they love signing.
They got Demon
Okay.
1 this
That's a
year.
good
Now
point.
they've got Rossi.
They always
He's
sign the
spitting.
Champions MVP of last year, so I'm so excited for 2026 Leviathan Kong Kong to.
All right. Well, while we stew on that for a moment here, let's hear what Rossi had to say to Dryad
Air
ahead
horn.
of his America's debut.
Thank you guys. I'm
That boy
here with
Rossi.
Lev Rossi. And Rossi, welcome to VCT Americas. What a journey you had to make it here.
Journey indeed.
And in the offseason, everybody was talking about C9 Rossi and how good you were. So now they're in this Lev roster. What can we expect from you?
Hopefully more of what I did like towards the end with C9. Just good things, and hopefully just more wins and just great things in general.
A lot of great wins. That's what we expect for sure for Lev. Good luck today.
Thank you so much.
There you have it.
A man of few words. A lot of great wins. We just want some great wins, guys. Hey, maybe it could happen. It's going to be a difficult game without a doubt. MIBR and Leviathan have met before, and we saw the results of that one in favor of MIBR. So King is going to be on the left side, looking to try and right a wrong as the longest member of this squad. And you know what? We were seeing King do his thing at kickoff, Wyatt.
Yeah.
It was great to see that King back, the one at lock-in that got up and told the world I have arrived. It's nice to see that guy back again.
Absolutely. He was fantastic in kickoff, and I love when this guy gets to play.
We're starting soon, bro.
That is
Patience.
when he pops off. Just lock it in. Get him in the comfort role. He, despite having to do a lot of the calling for the team as well, it does not affect his individual play.
That's the thing, right? I think King right next to Valen is like.
All right, what I'm looking for in this game, I need Demon 1 to pop off.
Bro, I've been asking that for the last 3 years, I feel like.
I know.
Leviathan that was showing up in 2022 to Copian.
Also, this is the match they last played. Like, Lev and MIBR, like, last played
That was
versus
the last
each other.
game they played?
Yeah, I think so.
and playing really well back then. It's no longer the all LATAM team it once was, but he's still holding things down for this squad.
This might not be a small portion, bro. This is a small portion.
You know what I realized when I'm not playing good?
That's not a small portion.
Like, you have to play ranked in this game to be good.
Putting up these performances now.
For me as well. For me as well.
Saw him doing the same
not even because I've deathmatched, but it's not the same. You need to play like ranked.
Be in the environment, right?
Yeah, like, and you even see shit from like these other like nerds that like, you'll actually see in a match like at least once.
Yeah. I think for me, I noticed that like I expect to be like instantly in my peak form. Like I don't take it step by step. Like I don't think about day by day. I think about like where I want to be, and I think that's bad.
Yeah.
After I come from C9, I had a couple offers from some teams.
Good that you know that.
Leviathan, and those quickly fell through just because
in case
it was
you
such
need
a short
to
time. So I had to just wait
play
after
one
the
day.
kickoff. And Leviathan just wasn't happy with their performance. And
because when I was on the Optic,
I know, truthfully,
I was literally just
they contacted
deathmatching.
me. They're like, hey, we want you
But
to come here, and I asked like,
I realized like you need to play ranked as well.
Player,
It
IGL,
doesn't
like that. I
matter.
said I'm gonna do it. Whatever.
Because you like, there's a lot of shit that like goes on,
and that was
where
it.
you have to be like kind of ready for it.
They already knew they wanted me because, I mean, I'm a good player.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that, so they just know that it's good, and it actually worked out seamlessly, and it's great. It's been great so far.
Did I hear that?
I feel you.
That he's. I don't know if I guess so. He's
Is mic's too loud? It's fine. It's fine. I think.
So. That's what I heard. Did you hear that?
I heard that.
I think he said he's IGLing. Is that what he said? Is that what he said there?
I mean, and they're also talking
That's what
about
they're
like
saying
Demon
here.
One's new role, things like that. So it seems like there's some significant changes outside.
That's a big
of just
change.
Soulful and Swap.
Damn.
It could also be a psyop. We don't know for sure.
Shenanigans. I'm just saying.
Chill.
All right, well, guys, look. If there's one thing I know about, it's quality facial hair. So the question that I gotta ask everyone is: does a powerful stash help you win? Because I think Cortesia is making a case. All right, he's making a case. Look at that stash; it's gorgeous. Look at those eyebrows.
1 week, you're back in LA. Play
I won
ranked.
3 ranked games in a row with Bren last night. So.
Are those the
Literally.
first 3 games you've ever won with Bren?
Yes, actually.
I've never won a ranked game with him.
Were you playing with Sideshow as he was inting with Waylay?
We weren't playing with Sideshow. We were playing with Dryad, who only plays Reyna, and Reyna was disabled, but she was still
Another thing about this team MIBR,
That's totally off topic.
the Cortesia guy and Xenom guy, the new guys,
I put this guy in
I think
as my
they played their first
predicted
season,
Rookie of the year by the end.
and you know they didn't play as good as I thought.
As did MIBR.
But since they know how it is now to play like tier 1 or whatever, like they're kind of preparing for it now.
Like they're kind of locked in.
They're kind of locked in. They know what to expect. They're kind of preparing for it now. So I think they're gonna be better than they were last season.
Even last season, like they kind of like did better than people thought. I feel like,
They did.
right?
No, I mean,
And that was with like not that much practice too, like to start
Yeah,
the
that's
season
true.
off and shit.
I think he can continue to really.
because everyone's looking at this team like, yo, Aspas is the only guy on this team, right?
Yeah, it's like if Aspas like can carry them.
Yeah. But I think these guys, they're rookies last season. They're kind of preparing for this season, so they're a lot more ready now.
Part of the reason why Enders
Fair.
were in a ridiculous and bad.
How'd G2 match go? They won 2-0.
Because we have a little bit of a delay on the stage here, and then once we get that all sorted, we'll be sending it out there, bring out the players, do the whole shebang. You know the deal, folks. You've watched this show a few times. So
Here we go,
got
chat.
you covered. And once we move forward, we're going to be doing just that. But for now, though, let's actually go back to one of the greatest of
Oh, we're
all
not
time.
doing it
Here we
yet.
got Aspas to hear what he has to say about his new teammate, Verno.
My thoughts on Verno, for now, from what I saw, he's a really, really good player. He talks a lot in-game and out-game as well.
Come on.
The guy is just very good at the game, and he talks a lot.
Why does he keep saying
communicates
that?
Everything.
What did he say?
does
Such a
some good
troll.
mid-rounds calls.
He talks a lot?
Stuff.
He keeps saying that, yeah.
He talks a lot as well, so I'm just very happy with him.
You never know, bro. He could have got cut from that team. He's like, ah, fuck it.
troll. Aspas is the biggest troll.
Said the opposite of what was just said right now. What is the truth, people? I'm being gaslit.
That high school Spanish. it's got
It
him
turns out he
locked
actually
in.
didn't speak English this whole time. He is just fluent in Spanish, and that's
Yeah.
why.
No, Aspas
if
just a troll,
Finesse had
bro.
been calling
He's legit
in
just trolling
Spanish
us all.
Or Portuguese on NRG, it could have been a different outcome. Let's just say.
I will definitely say that whole thing was Very interesting.
Both of the shots that we just played have illuminated us to facts we did not previously know.
We really did.
And I appreciate that.
And they're just not even going to.
I appreciate a good fact as well.
All right.
What are these sounds?
As we had mentioned before, a little bit of a delay, but do not sweat it. We're going to be right back with the game
Delay?
in just a little bit, and we'll see you on the other side. What is this?
All right. We're on break. What am I eating? Something delicious. I don't know. Chicken, sarma, corn, beans, peppers. We can do Reddit. We can do connections, mini crossword. You guys like this song or not? Mid. Side of a diamond. Cool subject that anagrams to I mean, it's these letters scrambled. Is that a space?
Wait, who do you got, by the way?
I got MIBR, but
really, okay.
That's not my pick'ems.
It's not your pick'ems?
That is my pick'ems.
Oh, okay, you got MIBR.
But honestly, Leviathan was a fraudulent.
It's algebra, red chat.
This team should be legit, and I expect this to be close, just like it was the first time.
I think we're starting.
Is it a number one in the group, Wyatt?
Yes, that is my
so you said this was the last game that happened? Who won the last game?
Last game, MIBR won.
Where I'm at with it, and I think MIBR will continue to be very good, but.
All right, let me
This
see
is the kind
here.
of game where they're going to lose 1-2. They're going to look, you know, we're going to walk out thinking, hey, they're
that's
not bad. They're still pretty good.
So
but Lev, they're way too good.
No, he actually is, right?
We are ready for
He's always so good.
If Demon, when Demon 1 was good, he was like really different.
Yeah.
So,
like maybe Demon 1 had a higher high? I don't know. Like in form wise?
He like when he was playing good, he was like actually the main character.
Yeah.
For this Lev team, they want to see them succeed. Mimi,
is the audio low chat or is it good?
Like a Leviathan that is prepared and ready to go with these big changes. And we didn't even talk about Khan, by the way, who's always going to be a factor for this squad.
Yeah, everyone was so excited to see this team coming out of the offseason. Aspas on this squad, Calm here as well, or excuse me, Demon 1 here with Calm alongside, getting that duo back together. There's some really amazing duelists in this matchup between Demon 1 and Aspas, two respective champs, MVPs going head to head.
You just know this is going to be a good one, right?
These two when I thought Demon 1 was like on EG, no expectations. He was just like
sub situation. The new fifths mirror each other.
He thought he was the nobody that was just popping off, right?
Yeah.
But now he's like.
Expectations are high as fuck, right?
Yeah.
It's different.
That's why it's tough. But I hope he can just like fuck that. And just
it's been a while now though, so like, he must be used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Was first. The camera showed me Verno first. Of course, you got to make way for him. But the thing that excites me about
is Verno sitting next to Aspas?
Saw from them at kickoff.
He might be, right?
I want to see more of that, and I cannot wait to see what they iterated on during the break-off.
Yeah, they do go out nowhere. So.
Disappointing first match of kickoff. The rookies really stepped up, came into their own on the big stage. It felt like they were able to, wipe off all those early nerves and really be a heavy contender.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Cortesia has developed. At the end of playoffs, Shannon was really starting to show out with the team, but the intrigue is still around Verno. And how interesting the takes on him from the team are, what we heard before this game versus what we've heard from NRG.
Ooh, Icebox. First Icebox.
First Icebox? Shit.
Yep.
I hate this fucking map.
The choice of MIBR here, and this has historically been one of Icebox's most dominant maps, right there alongside Ascent.
Well, the thing is,
Let's go.
Leviathan were so good at Icebox last year, and it was because of Osbox. This was a map they wanted to go into all the time, so MIBR on the other side. It's no surprise.
Back then they were playing Harbor Viper, teams were still playing Sage, but there's new agents, new changes to old agents as well. So there's a question of, are teams willing to try something different on Icebox? We've seen
Let's see if we got
Storm there
Waylay.
in the past, we've seen Harbor there in
Oh,
the past.
he's on Jet, I think. Is that Jet?
No, that's Jet. Yeah,
I feel
that's
like we're
Jet.
going to see more of the same from MIBR. I'm going to be honest.
They were doing that all kickoff.
Yeah,
Are we double
and I
duelists?
think that's going to be a map where that continues
no
to be
breach?
the case because, as you said, Osbox there. It's just
Probably breach
historically
Tejo,
been
maybe?
So good, and it's not
Tejo,
broken yet.
yep.
There's no repairs necessary.
Comp's probably
at
on
the moment,
Tejo.
so
You maybe
just keep running it.
substitute Waylay for.
I think Verno was on Teo.
Verno's
no?
on Teo, actually.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
Viper on
Icebox
Tex.
Oh, Viper on Tex.
The
Okay.
best Jets are playing it, so
Any
we'll
jet
have to
map,
see.
you can sub
I
in
might
Waylay,
be
you're
behind
giving
you,
us
so I'm gonna let you know
for
if
like
you
a
need
slot,
Okay.
We better dive on attack.
All right. Well,
Wait, you know how to
that's locked
2x
in
it?
there.
Just
King
2x that
on
shit.
Yoru.
I do, but my internet right now where I'm at is not that good. So
Okay, I'll pause for you. I'll pause for you.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Here, but this must be that role change they're talking about.
Honestly, though,
Just a
what I
Yoru.
remember from kickoff was
Give me
like
a
the one
Waylay.
map
King on
Demon
Yoru?
was on the
There's
Crimson.
that.
It was one of his best maps. Like
Yeah, versus,
outperforming
wait, yeah,
duelists
King's on
sometimes.
Yoru. Is King their
so
duelist?
for King not having the
Usually
IG
not,
as
but
he picks it up,
yes,
and
he
can
is.
just go crazy on duelists. I'm down for it. And now we have MIBR finally.
This
going
comp is basically
more
based on
meta
Aspas on
with the
Jet.
Tejo breach.
Well, folks, let's see how it all.
Wait, what is Demon One
shapes up
playing?
and head into
I think he's on
our
smokes.
game. We're
Is he
gonna
on
send it over
smokes?
to your captain,
Must be on Brim, right?
distinguished duo of
Is he on Brim?
and Vance.
I don't know. The sign said this Verno thinking Portuguese. What the fuck?
Valorant. Oh, we got a great game
Yeah,
coming
let's
up ahead
see.
for our second one on the day here, MIBR versus Leviathan. And there's a lot of history for all these players here, but
Wait.
what's in front of us now?
Demon
All
One's
this
on
newness,
Omen?
New players,
Is
new
it?
squads, new
Might
agents
be,
for who's
yeah.
in the squad. It's
Wait,
gonna be
have
awesome.
we
Yeah,
seen
I
Demon
don't
One on
really care
Omen?
about this
He's been on
rematch
Omen on
kickoff
my
between
team.
these two teams anymore.
Like, very
I
briefly,
just wanna
right?
Focus on
Yeah,
the roles
probably like
of
one map.
Leviathan and also the head-to-heads. Because now you don't have this Demon 1 versus Ospas anymore. King comes back as a duelist from playing a long time ago. The IGL role is going on to Rossi at this point.
Yeah.
There's been so many changes going into
Rossi's IGL
Leviathan's
gets confirmed?
camp into this game. A very
Yeah.
interesting one that we have to look
That's
forward
interesting.
into watching the first map on Split. As for MIBR, though, we haven't had a chance to talk about even Verno yet. And we will very soon
go.
because the action's already in
Ooh.
and the contact's already there.
Right
Already?
out the gate. Just a few seconds into the round now, we already see this
Wait, what's your time?
Management trying to get
126,
out.
125?
The salvo into Vance, and
5,
Rossi finds
4,
himself down.
3,
So
2,
it gets a little
1,
quieter here
0,
with the comms down.
9,
The comm Demon 1
8.
still up, looking to play.
I got
sight
it.
and
Yeah,
sight
6,
to call each
5,
other over
4.
as
Yep, yeah,
MIBR.
perfect.
They can pretty much just walk in wherever they want now as a death ball.
Round's over already.
Down contact for Leviathan to start, and
Yeah.
they were matched
Wait,
up
I'm trying
by
to fix
a
my
lot
ads chat,
of
one sec.
util to oppose from MIBR as
Fuck.
well as it swings out. So now that MIBR comes out on top, though,
Alright,
you
we're
see
good
how
now.
the
Good that
defense
he's
is kinda
pushing here,
thinned
though.
out
He
from
kinda
Leviathan.
knows.
You have no choice but to play a 1-1 scenario on both sides.
Yeah, they have the
and
info,
one
right?
has to be
Demon One
risky.
needs
No,
like
they could
2?
be, they could
Common
be
is
ropes
actually
or B
finding out
split
that the
though.
Oh,
push is
yeah,
coming
true.
From A into A, and Demon 1 could potentially
Or they
be
could have
ready to
timing them.
stall for a bit because of this.
It's
Up
up to
heaven.
Demon 1 here. Demon 1 needs to get at least
Maybe
2
they
and
could
try
get
to
something
live.
done.
See, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. It
Throw
is a lot.
smoke at least
Like,
for
they should
delay.
lose this round already.
Paranoia. But
He's gonna find out real fast.
Already in?
It'll be a good high ground
Doesn't
here
know.
coming in for comms.
Oh, he's so
Demon
dead.
One can stay
He's
alive
fucked,
a little
he's
bit
fucked.
longer, runs right
Wait.
to
Oh,
elbow.
that's
Wait.
big.
That's
Wait.
He's already here.
And they're out.
Just to delay enough,
Ooh.
and then it's gonna
Oh,
be
they
a
could have
drop
won
in.
that,
Cortez
actually.
does
He had a
find
chance.
Comm.
You see
They
Lev's
lose
or
everyone,
Calm stun?
but it is gonna be
Yeah,
MIBR
Yeah, from heaven.
picking up round
From
one.
heaven?
That is
Yeah,
definitely
if he hit that stun, they're fucked.
Like, that stun missed?
From
Look like it was on.
Missed.
Common
Nah, looks like
Demon
he
1
missed.
fighting each other again from the EG roster, so they do have that chemistry to almost pull this through. But towards the end, you know that this is going to be a very interesting game between these two teams, because you're looking over at this series, you're starting
After
off
that
at
mid
least
hit
with Split
and
that
bombing
already
this,
played
it's
against
so
each other
big.
during kickoff
Yeah.
that went into this crazy overtime. I think like a 16-14 14 overall score towards the
That's
end.
good, that's
It
good.
was also
Yeah.
very explosive, but it was also a different look. MIBR played this double duelist, but now they still want to leverage on utility. And utility starts for MIBR, trying to take
I hate going mid on the anti-eco.
Birdo's against calm.
Knows a little bit better to fall
Yeah, like
back
if there's a
and
lot of
just
util,
try to
right?
delay if they can.
Yeah, but it looks free for them right now.
Luckily.
They'll have
Only one shorty on
towards
com.
A, see if they can take heaven here from the side of MIBR. A nice push in.
Try to do a
by
rocket
Ospas.
play
Just seeming
with the
fearless as
stun.
they insert one.
Yeah, looks like it.
That's nice.
He might be dead actually.
He's gonna go down. Wait, they pushed him down. They just weren't ready for it.
That round is different.
If they sat below, like had a guy sitting in there.
If he was already there, yeah.
Maybe someone else, because he has to stun.
But also,
yeah, true.
They had to get out safely as MIBR turn their tide or turn their way over towards B heaven. This lurk still is huge. Cortezia, Lev's gonna have to worry about that now for the rest of the matches. They look to do just a little bit of scratch damage at the end of the round.
Bro, clean rounds like that though, it's so fucked. Because
and a nice try, at least for
like on the
build
eco?
money, bro.
Sorry, for
Yeah, they build money.
On the eco.
You know how hard it is to break money in this game rather than CS?
Like them being a flawless eco, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it does.
And win that fight also on top
like if you win like 3 rounds in a row right here and you have 9k,
it's like
it takes like at least 3 rounds to break it.
And their ults are already building it so hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Understanding of how the Americas
Damn,
players try to
damn, it's been like 2 years. He hasn't played a duelist.
Fundamentals or the strategies or the macros to work the map. They almost caught Aspas, did some decent damage on the side of the defense, but the bonus for MIBR is quite strong. Lots of rifles in their side, and to continue with
I would have rather seen Demon 1 on Yoru.
This time, less utility. Walking up for contact. Might catch Tex off guard, but you know that Tex is still always good in these moments.
Oh, it's fast.
Oh my gosh. Aspas with the go button.
Oh, good spam.
Through the smoke, gonna look for safety again as he fakes the rope out.
Wow, good refight.
Good hold, yeah.
The breeze stone and the rockets?
They need a clean run here.
Tex and Demon 1 collecting a few of their own.
That's actually a really nice
They have a
refight.
great hold and an understanding of MIBR's strat on this round.
That was such a fast rotate. There's already 5 players within the sight of B here.
Kanzan and Cortezia.
We're just gonna try to slow things down for a bit.
Needs the first one.
MIBR knowing that they're in a losing
Crossfire is good though.
Tries to add a little bit more into the later rounds. Picking up this orb for Artazine, waiting for the second
Who's
wave.
the IGL for LEV? We just found out. It's Rossi.
Re-hit. But you need some hero plays coming out, and thankfully you have Cortezia that
They just changed it.
And
When Rossi joined.
on an overextension, but King wins that fight from backside.
And that's going to be Rossi taking a little bit more pressure.
Guess that, damn.
Mozambique is crazy.
5 HP, a lot to ask here. Just going to be able to dodge out a few. So they know his location, a nice retaliation.
Have you been playing ranked? Like, is there a lot of pros?
Haven't been playing them long. I've been playing here and there, but
is there pros or not really?
No. And there's the
not really.
Only at
I guess it depends on the time, right? It has to be at night, yeah.
After practice.
Bonus round, they keep quite a few alive.
You already saw from Leviathan some great reactions. Again, Tex being the first contact and dodges all that utility.
The South American players play a lot of ranked actually. I feel like.
Retaliation coming back from Leviathan. Easy for them to put the salvos
I do the same thing, bro. Nothing else to do.
Yeah. Out of MIBR towards this B site, and you already had the fast stack up towards B. So a great call, a great read at the very beginning.
A great call indeed. You saw the patience here from Lev. There was a lot of action in there.
Big A fight. Let's see.
Pressure.
We're looking to fight here, Riv. We're looking to fight potentially towards A main.
They already stacked towards A.
Fault line.
They're playing nobody at B.
Holy shit! What was the plan? Just breeze stone and run up?
Use the bombs too. Yeah.
Demon
Bombs as well?
Plane controller, but still like a duelist. Unfortunately, couldn't get one.
That's really bad for them now.
To do that much damage to MIBR. But that's
they probably didn't expect so many people there, but still.
Most of the team on the attack was stacked up on this side over A. So there's an opportunity to now push, gain a little bit more space. And you already see the insert of King.
So good.
That's one D1.
They don't even know they're going B.
I forgot he's on Omen.
One and done, unless he
King
wants to
needs
say, okay, there's a minute left.
They're actually gambling towards B.
Oh, they are. They have the right read.
But it doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, what a risky spot.
Oh, almost could have.
Two there would be really good, but
far swing.
Good stun.
There's 2 here though.
Yeah,
almost 3 here.
Almost 3. Cypher lurk.
They do not want to give up any ground here.
Cortezia lurk here on the 1v1.
Always lurking. We saw it at A. Now we'll see it towards mid. How much of a kingpin is he going to be? Takes out Khan from the top side.
Damn, the lurk fucked him too. They had the right site. They could have won that.
They did.
They got traded everywhere.
Continues to be very nice, very calm for MIBR in these calls.
Yeah.
The fact that they already took down Demon 1 and already
good
met
game
with
so
so
far.
much
It's a good
opposition in
game.
terms of utility on the A side, they get the pick onto King on B. Technically, you should know that it's an open site. You want to tempo up and rush, but they still wait.
This guy got 2.
To delay long enough
Yeah, would have made a big difference.
For Cortezia to come in from top mid and get that backstab onto Calm. So very, very nice.
They did good fighting together here.
Yeah.
And the other guy did good by lurking in.
The speed at which we see Lev just feeling comfortable to get into.
Let's go.
Get into sight and say, no, This is ours.
Oh, they're broken already.
Maybe everyone on MIBR knows English. Do we think about that?
Hello. King using that gate crash to get a lot of early info and tack on, but that's a far rotation back over as MIBR now has full control of ramp.
Calm down for a bit, but we'll get free orbs now for MIBR.
Oh, good replay.
Quite easy to step away.
Stun rockets. The breach stun with the tail rockets is so good.
Yeah, it is.
MIBR.
It's actually just busted. Oh.
That's
bad.
Divide is up if
I don't know what happened there.
Top side of sight blocked off and running pretty clean. And just see everybody towards screens here for Leviathan taking more of a defensive position. Because MIBR, it's the second time they've hit a site and really started to work the map again. We saw it on pistol round because of the chaos, but now we see it here on a gun round too.
In MIBR style, you could see that it's still rather explosive.
Behind you,
just
Max.
like it was when they were playing this
Max.
jet
Behind you. No.
Previously during kickoff, but this time it's just waiting off
Unlucky.
a refresh of util. A different approach, but still quite aggressive with the tail.
I mean, MIBR looks pretty good, bro.
No, the score bubbles like he doesn't even care anymore.
You don't have any drone left for MIBR, and you're just gonna play like a.
It's just me and
They're not getting
Marv.
caught off by that refight at all.
To an open B site, it'll be a nice little
They're
plant.
just playing like.
Now for Leviathan, you just try to rotate
MIBR?
across, and
Yeah.
you've seen that a lot of these players are already.
Like a lot of
very
the worst
close to
teams
the
would have got
ults.
caught up by that.
I wouldn't be opposed to Leviathan wanting to push in and look for some exit kills. Keep the economy low on the side of MIBR and try to fight back, but seems towards the end of the day, Leviathan will try to just survive for now and just die to spike.
So Tex could get ult, they see that. Rossi gets closer, Demon 1, but you could also get Ospas 1 no matter what, depending on that push. Money's there for Ospas to buy.
Tex should die here
still got a gun. They're still gonna, like you said, they're still gonna hang out though.
Oh yeah.
Those would be nice to
Actually,
see.
right? Did you go die to like a player?
Great
I
mid-round
think he
calls
will.
by
I think he
Bruno.
will.
Really
Too late.
setting the team.
Is he actually not? That's crazy.
I don't think he realized. He must know.
The only reason is you're not trying to give an ult to the other team, but the other team doesn't really have any
knives.
ults. Yeah.
Knives, I guess.
Yeah, he should have definitely did that. This round he could have ulted mid or something.
I think you're right. I don't think he realized it.
The thing is as well, we're moving into round number 6.
Which is kind of
these
like
guys are way too good
surprising.
to not realize that.
Yeah,
There has
which
to be a
is-
reason why, but I don't know what the reason is.
You think so?
Yeah, I think these guys are way too good. There's no way.
Too many
I
successful
think you're
trades
right.
Unless they're not.
to prevent MIBR in this conditioning that they're doing in the very beginning.
Like
That would
if
be a
he
good
did that, he would
question.
have an ult right here, right?
He would, yeah. But like his ult is better than Cypher and
I'd like to
Jet.
see King to be
Yeah,
a
100%.
little bit more active. Try to
That's for sure,
find
right?
that early space, but
Yeah,
TP
for
where they
sure.
could stack it to the other spot, because so far for MIBR, if they don't notice,
They're doing an A fight and the other team's all B.
And he's got it here.
Yeah.
The gate
They
crash
just
towards
walked
B,
in too.
checks
They didn't
A.
make any noise.
And
Through the
unfortunately,
smoke.
That's just going to be the dimensional drift. I guess
He
not
still TPs
unfortunately
here,
if they
though,
can
wow.
use it here effectively.
I guess they cleared all of A though.
Did they just hit B here?
They could double flashes and fight
Oh my god, timing.
at least, because the gate crash has been perfect. The read's been good for King. There's the first.
Damn, they got the
They get that
entry.
first kill, bro.
1-for-1, Cosmic Divide
Rossi,
goes
they ran
in.
through
He's
the
got
wall.
a
Big,
cheaper
big,
utility
big.
to make sure the site hit
Oh,
feels
no.
good. Armageddon's there for Verno. Well, they don't like
That
how
was
quiet
bad.
it got so quick, actually.
Yeah.
They back off, so Mail Room can start creeping in.
And you still have a double lurk from
Tail ults, tail ults gonna be big.
both Cortez.
Yeah,
That's a big tail
Oh, that's
ult.
a big And they have a
Sona's
guy
big
up on
too.
Rocker already.
Wait, that util was so good by Verno.
Okay, Reinford died?
Wait, what? King got both?
Position. They couldn't follow up quickly on the Armageddon.
Wait, King just
Yeah,
went
I'm not
crazy.
sure.
King just went crazy.
King just went crazy, yeah.
Nobody at A. King stays B and clean.
We gotta see that.
House. That's what we're talking about. Trying to find the early information, using a little bit of util. 4-1 setups at the very beginning for Leviathan. Demon 1 has that responsibility to just anchor up the B side, trying to listen for noise.
That was a big
Try
round,
to
bro. They
delay
needed
if he
that.
can.
If they lost that, it was over.
I mean, that was looking good for MIBR.
It was, it was.
Right there.
And also throw smoke
Oh, he
Raptor guy
ran through
died
the
like
wall.
that, yeah.
Despite him
I can't believe he got the guy
holding
held,
first, still a big
too.
responsibility
Damn.
for him, and allowed King to get into a good spot behind the back of the B site.
Clean shaven King.
That was their own wall too that was dropping.
We're seeing
Yeah,
it
I
different
guess he didn't
from
expect
him.
him to run through.
King, however,
Yeah.
with the op now
He's
on
clearing
that
below.
Yoru,
Bad
he's gonna be
timing.
Pushing B main as Ospas brings
And King got
out
away
the
with some
knives.
shit, not gonna lie though, because he ran through the wall. The guy was looking down,
This may
luckily.
be The main way they try to open this round.
Is that an op?
with
Yeah.
Ospas is the spear.
This
Damn,
is a
King's
key
opping
component to
too?
bring that operator out.
Yeah.
That has to be the other big win condition for
He's
Leviathan,
probably-
because actually it's a positive against MIBR. The only way to really scan him is from the drone that
They're
Verno
cautious
already
towards
used at the
A.
very beginning. So this lurk.
Did
might
King get
punished
promoted,
by him
chat?
if he wants
This is
to
a
over-
promotion?
He's gonna hit A and him
So
lurk
far,
B?
just
That's
setting up
pretty
an
good.
From
outlet
IGL
for
to
the rest of
duelist?
MIBR to start plowing into the A site.
Yeah, he's gonna be late lurk.
Yeah, that's a free sight.
Wait, King's gonna rotate.
King's now gonna push forward.
Nah.
King's still holding there is really good.
That's insane that he's not early rotating, right?
Yeah, that is crazy, right? The breach shows they have sight.
Most duelists early rotate.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy that he stayed there.
Must be a read.
Everybody's gonna work somewhere towards ramp.
No, there's no read, bro.
No
This
read,
is
that's
fucking
just
new
intuition?
season. New season.
New season?
New season. There's no way he read that. Oh my god. No, King staying there won him the round.
To follow this up, the rolling thunder hits now from Rossi.
Hey, Rossi?
Verno's trying to hide blind.
Wait.
That's so big. That's so big.
Finalizes.
That was really good util on the ramp.
I was still
Yeah,
waiting by Verno to be able to turn away from a flash while concussed.
What was that? Breach stun and breach blast and rockets, I think.
Yeah.
Gotta see it again, but that was really good.
It's still towards the B side. Has the
Rossi util's insane. That was good.
But before they're able to give Leviathan the opportunity to get value out of that, you just don't want to give them a
These
chance.
guys are good, man.
No, honestly, when I'm playing like the anchor on the other side,
yeah,
I'm always worried about the fake.
They're going to be a little bit more careful moving into.
So I guess that's just like what people do now, right?
Oh, the fake.
People are just always worried about the fake.
That's true. They didn't know if it was
like
real.
when I'm holding, I'm always like, yo, is it real? Is it real?
That's true. That's true. It could have been literally for that too. Not even for
Still,
work.
even then, like that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
G2. Yeah, losing in the grand finals versus T1, but still putting great numbers. And
also, he knows that his rotate is not gonna do anything, so it was just good.
That's that voice.
Like he's not gonna make it back in time regardless.
Yeah, that is true too.
He's all about building the team, building himself up.
And he had the TP
right
going
there.
towards A anyways, right?
Yeah.
His TP was in B. It was not A. Yeah.
Back a little bit. It's going to be a lower buy on the side of MIBR as they slow this round down.
Yeah. Both
initiators
initiators
main
working
here.
together. It looks like they
Yeah, ulted B main. This is
I think the fault line went towards
kind of like a
B
half
just
by
trying to keep some
for
players
MIBR.
isolated and kept towards
3
that
rifles,
B side.
2 rifles, a guardian.
Up and go for that explosion towards the A side.
The
Potentially
cage.
without the fault line, as you need to tempo up with the lesser weapons that you have.
Spam was fucking insane.
Yeah, it was.
He got a kill.
Wow.
That's a pick.
It tripped heaven.
Feeling comfortable.
I mean, MIBR,
right
fuck.
in. So even the low buy, confidence in pushing with the team.
By the time you are from speaking, because you were one man spamming, dude.
Much space from Leviathan to make this uncomfortable.
Clear elbow.
Since they know they're fighting against the advantage on left
Either
side.
elbow or hell. Yeah,
all offside. All offside's nice.
Towards A ramp, it's not planet.
And they stun the other side. Oh my god. And they flash. Oh, perfect.
They're gonna have heaven.
Like stun the open, right?
Out already.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a tough win. Never mind. They don't have anything. Tex takes that back.
I mean, dude, breach tail, like.
And
it's
now,
so hard.
Yeah.
Waiting with this Vandal. Money's not going to be there, so it looks like they'll try to keep this in.
Because like breach has blast,
don't even lose
then the tail has 2 rockets, then the breach has a stun line.
Yeah.
This is fucking insane. If you have like good protocols.
Yeah.
Staying back towards that spot.
I guess it's like you have to push. If you're like post plan A, you have to kind of push.
Yeah, I feel like the best teams. What the fuck? I think the best teams are like playing aggressive in the post plan.
Just got a nice little shot through the
Like you know you have to go forward.
So nice little luck coming out of that, but we'll take it. Gives it the player advantage, but just getting back to the point.
I don't know what that was, but we'll take it.
Able to stay alive, use the Armageddon for the retake. That was going to be the first thing for them to
This
flood
is like the 3rd time they're so worried about mid.
Drone. You're seeing that pressure from King.
Who is it, Lev?
Yeah, I guess they're like really confident in their air retake. It's been good though.
Where, again, it's another 4-1 set, a big responsibility for Demon 1 to try to delay.
Yeah. Plays the smoke for a bit, but
they
plays
just
his
re-cleared
life
mid, so.
once it goes away. Very
They're going A.
smart. They back up to more anchor positions onto A. Lev, very good at
Get one, get out.
Yeah, get one, get out.
Wow. No, Demon 1! He thought he killed him. Both guys fucking whiffed.
That's tough to do.
Oh, he stopped shooting him.
Still trying to do that cross.
I mean, now you probably don't have to play aggressive, right? 5v4?
Yeah.
The show?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Well, to be I don't know. You should.
No, I think they're okay.
Not his fault, and this is going to make the retake even harder.
Yeah.
Oh, King is dead here.
2 HP up.
Omen dead too. You can play you can play A main. Perfect.
Screens pushing in now.
It should be good here.
Yeah.
But it looks like MIBR
That's
has
crazy.
their eyes ready, set on the prize. 10 HP for Artson though. This is a tough task.
Wait, how's this round on?
Now just out of position. The rest of the team.
How is this round
Wait
on?
a second, bro.
Now has the sight and they flip the script.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Thank God for the rockets, dude.
Wait, he
If
has his ult. Yeah, they
no, it's lost. The rockets, if you don't have the rockets post plan, like the game is like if Tail gets nerfed a little bit, the rounds are gonna be so different.
Yo, this game is actually post plan again.
Yeah, it is for sure, because like you have so much util.
You have so much, yeah. The breach, raise.
I mean, even NRG was trying to do a lot of it. They fucked it up though. On Fracture, they fucked up so much.
But Leviathan's still a little bit too
I was watching that
slow
game.
on that retake.
It was kind of fucked. Like, they got half. The only reason the Cloud9 won, they got
kept getting half early, right?
Yeah.
And then they at the end of their post plan, they have to all jump out of drops
They have
together.
to jump out,
It just looks so silly.
From the side of the MIBR too. It continues to be very close and back.
The Tail rockets should not be rechargeable. It should just be longer, probably, right?
And now conditioning towards A. After these last few rounds, looks like MIBR wants to test their hand.
Nerf's Viper just to add Tejo.
MIBR aren't going mid at all.
Yeah, they're playing side hits only,
so
right?
lucky. Like, he
walked through the smoke and got him, right?
Yeah, he should not get that
That's
kill.
fucked. That's fucked. He jumped through! He jumped through! Tex jumped through!
MIBR should lose now. That was their whole plan, to go B, and they're not B anymore.
Smoke that didn't allow MIBR to go in.
How they split B through heaven?
But they still found
Leave alert.
safe haven, safe passage.
They had the Tail drone still.
Making sure they avenge King that died towards the A
Should they
side
like at least take ropes first and go up before they split B?
Reset here is the second wave of util. The second
yeah, that could be good. Yeah.
And it looks like they want to re-hit towards this B side.
Honestly, it's hard to tell, bro. If I was in their position, I don't know what to fucking do.
Because they don't have flashes to move.
I feel like just to sell a small fake. Because maybe someone
that'd probably be good.
Because maybe someone walks into the B main guy, right?
Yesterday we saw
when you do that.
Vipers putting the orb there, so that hold wasn't possible. But also the retaliation here from Cortezia gets
Tax.
thinking about everything right now. Switches the angle in an instant and takes another head from MIBR.
Burno 1v3
alone for B.
Yeah, after that first kill in Aspaz, running out B, they lost.
For himself.
Yeah, they stopped the hit.
Man standing now. Could still get the spike down. Now 10 seconds left. Not a chance, and everything is held.
He's been in scenarios before in challengers, even when
make abilities that recharge, stop recharging after bomb plant. Thoughts?
But that's on retake plays, pulse plant, holding it through, but now trying to move inside the site where Tex has been.
Nah, that's
really
crazy.
Good on that hold in the previous round.
That's too crazy.
He'll think better here to save his weapon for the next round because the rest of the team should still have a decent vibe following around that. But look at all of this.
He leaped through the tail ult.
Still survives to get this kill onto Aspas. And that again, it's a
they don't expect that to happen.
One and a paranoia that fully hit Aspas that allowed the huge assist to come out here from Demon 1.
Great teamwork. Like we said, the in-play protocols right now that teams are coming up with, incredibly fast. Hard to see everything because it's just happening over the shoulder of players and in the moment.
Make salvos into a projectile and need to stop catering to iPad kids.
Make the plays. So 5-5 is Lev, bring it back up to a tie. King goes ahead with the outlaw.
On defense, I think Aspas is just going to off.
MIBR. So
that's going to be their one factor probably, right?
Yeah,
in their economy to make sure these purchases can go through till the end of the half.
The first contact now will be
Damn, they're actually playing for mid again.
There'll be a lot of initiator
yeah, all game. It feels like their retake is too good.
The recall just to force
Aspas is dead.
He's dead, yeah. Dashes out. Yeah, he's dead. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Tax with another 3K6.
Tax is not kidding.
Amount of time here between the two rounds. And Shannon finally answers back, but not long.
Wow, that actually got fucked.
Utility continues to pile in, and MIBR
nah, this Breach Tejo util, man.
Seems like
Breach Tejo is fucked up right now.
Play once again into that one to call out a
it's actually fucked.
You can't even walk up mid without being scared.
You have the
yeah, because you can just get breached and then rocketed at any moment.
Exactly.
If they time it well, GG.
Yeah.
Demon 1's playing close towards B main, doesn't hear anything, so they should know here for Leviathan that there's a slow scale up towards middle, so they go for the trap play. It works out. Tex just farms players out.
I don't want to say rock clears. I might get spoiled.
I'd
be feeling good if I was left.
Calm down. You're gonna check your PC.
Yeah, no, this is a good comeback.
But just follow. I think what Lev identified.
Oh, you got those kills stunned?
Anytime.
No, not stunned. He ran through the bombs.
Oh, he went through the bombs.
Say good on him, bro. If he didn't, he wouldn't have got no kills.
Is that your bestie? Ice both of y'all like Gretzky.
No way.
Never mind, I was wrong. That wasn't the combo. They were singing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, being able to identify early aggression, just get in the face of MIBR.
And that's the thing, crushed them. Trying to find him before the refresh of the
overheat? What was that?
Shit, I don't know what that was. I guess since they saw them taking fast mid, they used the bombs already. They just like, yo, let's kill the lurk. They knew he was lurking, no matter what.
Like one.
But he just shit on them, so.
Wait, this is nice by Calm to like focus that.
What the fuck?
Oh,
that was really good by Calm.
Yeah, he had that. I like the idea.
And it's going to be Tex walking around. MIBR fire back just as hard. Both teams are honestly just on a fuse right now.
Let me see you dance and twirl this time around, Tex, on a 1v4.
Nope.
6-6, wow.
On right there. 3 for Cortez.
This is a good half, honestly.
A lot of 3Ks around the map.
In my opinion, bro, Aspaz is so good on defense.
With the op, right?
With the op, yeah.
Star power coming
He
in.
plays like
Great
perfectly
stuff to see
with
from
it.
both of these teams that have made changes.
The defensive op is really good, yeah. He always repositions, doesn't overheat.
This from Leviathan in the last round. They've been fairly slow, reactive in the past few rounds.
I mean, it looks like I haven't played
just got caught.
Like actual pro in a long time, but it looks.
Clean up.
Where's the heaven smoke?
Yeah, it's fucked. Asher dying.
And it's gonna be a double swing.
Wait, no, you mean from Demon 1.
On attack.
Yeah.
And the rehab
Where is the heaven smoke? You're right.
Because when they first tried to get site control and fake the B site, they only used the fault line. Second time they used the salvos just to keep Shinam in the back of the site, and they actually catch him off guard and pick him off. But towards the end, look at these picks coming through.
We didn't really see where
Vernon was coming from.
Yeah, I wonder what happened, because there should be one. Maybe he used it in the first execute and didn't come back for the second?
Yeah, so they shouldn't have done it.
But they got the kill, that's why they went.
Oh yeah, that's, yeah.
It's fucked. And Bot Review, we're fucked. What do we do?
In my opinion, after they break the TP, you don't go B anymore.
Yeah, they got baited in, low-key.
Yeah, they did.
A, as we get a bit of the heaven clear and just sight hit. A ramp is now controlled by the side of Leviathan.
King made it through it with such low HP, just walking through the salvos. Yeah, they got him inserted, but To try to get more value than that will be definitely difficult.
Put Demon 1 on Yoru, bro, please.
From Cortezia is actually set up on the top.
I just don't think he's comfortable on like an Omen.
I know.
He's already moved up now towards middle. They know this hit's coming towards the A site.
Yeah. He said, hey
That's
guys,
100%.
everybody cover A.
I also love that he doesn't overextend.
Double kill.
Wow.
He's going forward, by the way.
Wow,
Oh my god, he almost
wow.
aced. He actually almost aced, dude.
Medium to long range stinger headshot. Yeah, pick up.
Okay, I need to see this round.
Holy moly, what is happening? Just a double on the first one as they start cleaning house. And you're right,
what's up, baby?
The push from
King's so good at Omen, too.
coming
He
in
should be on
so
Omen.
much. So they could
I wonder if King is being moved to Duelist? No way, right?
Just in this moment, if there were too many players coming
Probably.
through,
I guess they don't want Demon 1 on Yoru.
Then if they escape through.
Yeah, but like.
I'm so good at this game, bro.
Oh my god. All judge users be like.
All judge users.
But yeah, just what they're able to do in case it was a fallback towards top vent. We'll hold that thought. There's an attempt to take control towards B.
Oh my god, what about TP? What about TP? Bro, he couldn't TP.
That was good though. He waited.
Oh my god.
No.
The blast, the blast.
Ducked and dodged, and they finally get a few kills through. It does.
He got caught by the blast somehow.
On that one.
Marshall?
Again with this Marshall.
Wait, the Marshall one tag to your dig?
Some sheriff shots if it does get a tag.
Yeah, they're fucked. They're fucked.
Still be though.
Hit him for the 1-on-1 right into
chest. Oh, it's Lev's map pick? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. Have to regroup at this point, but looks like MIBR
wait, timing? No, it's judge.
Doesn't matter, but we have a judge here, but we got Daz.
It's actually unbeatable. Unbeatable. No joke, unbeatable.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
The second kill shouldn't be a kill, though. That range?
He's so
yeah,
good
but it is. So.
All right,
that
push it around attacks.
What can we do, bro? I swear.
49 HP. Watch out.
Shotguns are so lame, bro.
No, but they are, but like I'm surprised more people don't use it though in pro play. Like considering how good it is.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I think you're. I mean, I know it's cringe or whatever, but like who cares? Like you should be using it if it's good on the map.
No, in my like I would never use it. It's so cringe.
Really?
I would
like,
never even.
attempt,
I don't even attempt to get good at it. Because like if I get a 3K judge, who's looking after the game like, oh shit, Marvin's nuts. Nobody's doing that.
Yeah, but we're trying to win, bro. Use the fucking judge.
Bro. Fuck that.
Use the fucking judge, dude.
If I win, I win, but I want to look kind of cool, you know? Like, fuck that shit, bro. Oh shit, 3K judge, awesome.
And now went into the flex role at the end of 2024.
Oh my
and now
God.
he's going into flex and duelist whenever he needs to in 2025.
Nobody after this game is gonna say, oh shit, Artson is
Oh shit, Artson with the judge. Remember that round?
Yeah, nobody's
Remember
saying
that round
that.
where he burned them down?
Within Valorant allows for him to have such a great understanding of this game and great.
We're entertainers at the end of the day, you know?
And you have him
That's true.
as well, fragging out of his mind some games. He can be the star player, a player like that. Also,
I mean,
either way, like this game's over.
And Shannon,
I don't know, it's looking bad right now.
Who were very moldable, but already in their own rights, amazing. Like it works out so well. And you bring Verno in, who's supposed to be that voice, like you were saying. So yeah, there's so
Me,
much
when
work
you?
with them. We're seeing the crew.
Aspas not even
been
have
there
to
for a
do.
while.
Aspas not even
Still doing
like
great.
he doesn't even
Got
have
it
to do
popping
shit
off.
right now.
Yeah, he's like 6-7 kills.
You know he's chilling.
9-6 for MIBR, and it's
That's like a super good sign.
Who's even top fighting right now?
Let me see.
Cortezia, yeah.
Cortezia, yeah. See?
Yeah, he's been on one lately though. Like from kickoff.
Exactly. No, the first few matches he was like dog shit.
Yeah, he was.
I can't even lie. I'm not even gonna lie. He was like trash.
Because people were telling me in my chat he has like a 50% HSP. Like he's gonna be really good.
But like you know,
wasn't comfortable.
I think he's comfortable now. So
double trips towards middle. They don't really need to care for middle because they trust Artezine with what he could bring with his util and also his judge / rifling.
I think went up mid right away. He TP'd up. Jesus.
What?
No
way.
Okay,
Quiet unless the site hit proceeds right after this engage.
Wait,
towards
that could be the start.
Getting a lot of love this game. King comes up.
Because that allows for you to pick up a rifle left behind by Verno. They're faking the drop as well. And I love this. You're jumping inside the vents, you're picking up the weapons, but unfortunately I was gonna say maybe they could try to insert a late hit towards the B site, but the early drone coming out here from Com maybe gives the MIBR the indication that he might re-hit back into the B site into a split. So Artezine will be ready for this.
Time sucks.
Here's breach all here.
They thought they could encroach a little bit more on that try peek before hitting.
At least he wasted it.
Yeah.
We don't really have the positioning to hit, so a rolling thunder mid-round will slow down Lev, but that may make them even more hungry for this B site.
Almost felt like they were trying to go for some sort of a double pump.
Yeah.
The fake towards the B site, the pressure and lurk from A.
Rossi got the kill.
Whoa, wait a second. Hold on.
They're going back A still, though.
Hold on, wait a second.
They're
Eco
gonna
here
run
would
to
be
Astra.
insane.
They're gonna run to the Astra, though. Viper's lurked in, but they're gonna run to Astra.
You never know, bro. The trade could be good. They need to trade this guy.
No
with just,
way they trade this guy.
He can only get one here unless they lose.
13 seconds left.
12 seconds, actually? Yeah, they're fucked. Yeah, they're fucked.
Oh my god. Wait, I saw this round happen like the other day.
Demon 1 can't make it count.
Did I not? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, yo, my opinion on this map, bro. You see how they like showed B Heaven there?
Yeah.
Nobody on the defense moved.
Individual play from
Like you just have to kind of commit on the split. Like yo,
Like,
either
B
choose
Heaven is not enough for a
players.
fake.
Yeah, like you can't just show B Heaven and just go back to A. It's not gonna work.
To be fair, he's a solo anchor though. This guy's not gonna rotate.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
But I get what you're saying though. Like sometimes like that just that little area is not gonna pull anyone.
Yeah, like you can't be thinking too hard. Like.
You have to find the right balance.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's tough. Honestly, it's tough.
That was the Qbert game that happened in. That's true.
But they need this fucking round. They need it.
from the previous round.
Oh, they really like this fast mid here.
Yeah, they have a good control here though. I mean, it's impossible. What can they do? Other team.
Has the big one now.
But they should be doing like the stun rocket, yeah, rope.
Wait,
that's what I was gonna say. Wait, Verno again?
Verno again?
On the box, he jumped up?
They continue to take that vent area just ruthlessly.
What does this mean for NRG, chat?
How he's playing so far.
If Verno wasn't the problem, who is? Not my W shipper, I'll tell you that. Not my W shipper.
But now that you still have King inserted into this middle with the ult, it will definitely help them get great information moving.
That's a rhetorical question.
Spotted the op and they still want to go into it.
This is good.
Which is fine.
Reset 5-man hit B.
Yeah, I was gonna say they can dimensional drift right up there. Aspas might be.
Yeah, if they lose this round, no, I don't know.
Aspas is here though.
Get them to safety.
He's gonna get off, right? He's smart.
Yeah.
Demon 1 smoking.
If they lose this round, it's
be somewhat of a lurk on this towards mid as they start.
Yeah, Astro Wall for retake.
Yeah,
when they do, a Cosmic Divide's available. For
they don't have Verno anymore.
Full kit for Artazine as well.
Like this is really favorable for LEV.
There's a late lurk coming out from Demon 1.
Late lurk, they're looking for him. Imagine they find him.
If they find him, that's big. That's really big.
I mean, he's so far.
Good on Demon 1 for not going early.
Yeah, like no kills have happened, no point.
Yeah, you know, no point.
It slows everything down, but cool, just on the right.
He's got the timing.
What?
Wait, what?
Zia saves Aspas as he runs back with the op. Common team are trying to grab position, see if they can figure out MIBR's Rossi and the squad just drop MIBR left and right. The operator
gotta save the op somehow.
Left in the scope,
they heard him.
Looking. And they have found it, but Aspas still hits the shot. They should
go
down
dropped into the wall.
I think he lives. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah. And that's going to be Demon 1.
Expensive round though.
He was just a distraction.
They still have a buy, but I think MIBR has like max cash.
Well, this whole time I was counting.
They have money for sure.
Look at Rossi's keyboard, chat.
Yeah.
Holy! I used to play like that a long time ago. It's wild.
Isolates every single player and allows for Leviathan to just stay alive in the fight. Because look at this, people are dying from util. Aftershock.
A little too close though.
And then Rossi.
No, yeah, it's good on them for
if Rossi
fighting on the right
there,
side.
Like who knows?
Kills up towards orange and back sight. And if anything, that allows Demon 1. If anything.
See, like look at MIBR, bro. If they lose this round, they can buy next round still.
Yeah, their money's insane, right? Oh, they wasted the rockets. Unlucky.
LEV need to win this round and the next round.
Fast B play.
Fast B play. Fast B play.
Fast here as they're trying off the Armageddon.
The blast.
Stop. No kills? No, only one?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Two.
Stun kill.
Oh.
This felt very telegraphed though.
I mean, it's hard, but sometimes
oh my god, he almost got that.
Hold on. Demon 1.
In the middle of the round. The operator still alive towards A, and this leaves MIBR in a tough spot.
Wait,
I don't know why Rossi threw
I thought Rossi, I think Rossi thought Com was holding with him, I guess.
If he was, that would have been good, but he wasn't. Fuck.
I wonder if that's what he thought.
But even if they try to reset, move back towards the B side, they notice setup at least recorded.
This is jail Valorant? What does that mean, jail Valorant? Like the gloves are off?
Go towards A, it's into the off.
These two needed clutches.
Very difficult scenario for
the
last
Rossi, that looked really newbie, but we never know.
I really feel like he thought Com was with him, but I don't know.
If Com was with him, it would have been good.
Yeah. Even if they walk towards that spawn.
They're playing full retake on B. It's kind of nice, right?
Yeah, it is. They have a camera. Oh, they broke it though.
Yeah, they're gonna have to turn.
It's just about who's more clutch at this point now.
They're going heaven together?
This is the EG duo. So.
Around the road.
This is the EG duo, true.
Spike planted.
Oh, they split?
Ooh, big kill, big kill.
Demon
Oh,
one?
that's a big trade though. Demon one, come on, we need this.
Real quick here.
You need this.
No, Max!
Yeah, bro.
Artazine again.
They're broke. They're broke now.
This time it wasn't really an attempt to try to surprise players as they're going through the play.
Nice try, it's hard.
To just get the backstab, walk, contact play, go for the trades, and Artazine drops 4.
It's honestly also so hard. When you were like so good, it's probably even harder to like recover, right? If you start to fall, or no,
Bro,
is
you
it the
have to
same?
like know like fuck who cares, bro.
I mean, I feel like that's always been his thing though. Who cares? He probably doesn't care enough, maybe. No, he does care. He does care.
No, in my opinion, I think he cares too much now.
You think he cares too much, maybe? Yeah.
Not cares too much. He's like thinking.
Yeah, he's trying to figure it out.
I don't know for sure though.
He's trying too hard to figure it out, where it's making it worse.
Yeah, he's like, yo, I need to become me again. When you just gotta be like, yo, I just need to kill people.
It's hard though, man. That shit is.
It is hard. It is hard. I'm not gonna lie. So I can't blame him, but
on the first map. What can he pull out on Icebox after?
I mean, it's tough that he's on fucking Omen too, like.
But he's on Omen because like it's probably on Omen because like he hasn't been playing that great, right? He got demoted low key.
No, still like in his head, like yo. They think I'm not playing that great, so I can't play duelist.
Even my teammates don't believe in me.
Yeah, they don't believe in me. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's. I hope he doesn't perceive it that way, because that's really bad.
In my opinion, though, he should like whatever team he's on, they just have to be like, yo, we just have to fucking let him do whatever he wants, no matter what. You know what I mean? Because if not, he's gonna be like.
But it's hard to justify that if he's not playing at that former level.
That is, it is hard to justify that, but you still have to make that risk, you know?
Take the risk for a little bit.
Definitely saw some.
No, you have to like.
Yeah, it's hard.
Scaled a little bit here. Their initiator util, but this time with the low buy that they have.
Imagine if fuckheads like you watch part of your game, you have more pressure.
Because it was like no expectations.
Yeah, underdog mentality, right?
Yeah, just kill.
Just a few kills.
The hero rifle from
but it is a part of the job to be able to perform no matter what. So.
Yeah. Do your job, bro.
Maybe even a Demon 1 TP because they have that from.
I was from the sideline. Do your fucking job, bro.
Have to be figuring out now if they want.
Who's yapping apart from Marv? That's crazy that you say that because there's no one else in the call apart from Marv.
Either way, like always, they need this fucking around here.
Yeah. This is eco though.
Gate crash isn't there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. Fucking need it.
As much as they want, but still.
You'd be surprised, Tarik. Like in Counter-Strike, probably eco rounds, you guys like give it up.
There would have been a push on ramp.
Yeah, like
when like this game, even on
so
ecos,
winnable.
like it's so winnable, bro. I'm telling you.
You
get one kill 5v4, the match like it's so winnable.
Sees anything, and you see the kind of
they do have a Vandal too.
Rotations coming in now from both teams.
Yeah. We're almost to that minute mark.
See, yo, they fake the A control and he has the whole line.
Playing towards the A side. We
still blocked off now.
Oh yeah, the Viper util is really good though. They take mid now.
Not really out of that prime pine yet. They still have to find the information of where
they have everything but B main.
Well, MIBR has no info.
Set up.
Yeah.
So prodding up towards B heaven is quite smart.
Oh, wait, they almost caught him.
Yeah,
That was a big
like
kill.
those kills are so big, bro. Like,
that would have been the round.
We need that.
Oh.
Aspas still alive and well. Make sure that lurk from Tex does not.
Gotta be a hero play now. Demon?
So this means MIBR can now focus on the rest of the team.
Wait
coming
a second.
in
Oh,
is
it's
exactly
fake
where
news.
Demon 1 goes down as Rossi falls quickly after eyes on Kama.
Hey, man, MIBR like.
Shenham as well, but he cleans
I don't know.
up the rookie's good for
they look good, honestly. They look good.
Match point on split.
Match point.
And flashing through, giving their tell that they're moving up towards that B heaven. Yes, it's nice.
This has been a tough half, dude. Not even like that close.
Usually positions at
that shot is insane, bro. What is wrong with this guy?
As a pack, trying to take him down. He's playing at the bottom, on the outside, out in the open, and still wins a duel.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Demon or Aspas has like 10 kills under winning.
Yeah, I mean they haven't even like they haven't even run into Aspas. Like he's not even seeing them.
Yeah, he just needs to.
So great counter utility coming out from MIBR on the defense.
Here again, just on the other side of the wall towards A. It's always just a straight
Last
up
chance.
fight, it seems, in the beginning. Aspas.
How do they get past his angle? Drone?
On a hard angle with this op.
Wait, he missed?
Oh, just
He missed.
right
It's
in between the
crazy.
second two.
What?
No, he didn't get enough reps. He had 8 kills. He hasn't seen
No, they
anyone.
iced him. They legit iced him.
Yeah, they iced
He
him.
fell
They actually
asleep.
iced
He
him.
fell
Big
asleep.
Marsh blood going in the side of Leviathan. Now they have the chance. Can they convert the 5v4 after so many rounds of not being able to get him?
They gotta kill off that.
It's actually crazy how this game works now. You can't get any space for free anymore. They took ramp for the first time ever,
gained off of that
and they just get ulted out.
Yeah, like they can take it back so easily.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't hold on to the space.
Coming in for this LEV team to
Yeah,
try
this
to get
game is
themselves
so
into
fun.
position.
How does he turn?
Yeah, see, like, nah, they're just shooting better,
They
honestly.
always have somebody deep in that B site, watching main, watching heaven.
They're definitely winning a lot of the
Inferno
duels.
drops another
They are. They're
volley,
winning
solo
more,
kills.
like 90% of the
Try.
duels.
He tried
Yeah.
to TP across, but Verno was already
Are they
close
aware of
enough
this
to
gap?
hear
Of course they are.
that Demon 1 crossed over that
Oh, give him a kill.
He's already ready for
Wow,
that
that's a
pick,
big
but
kill.
now
Hold on.
They know the
he's trying to
breach.
turn it back.
They should. You gotta
Give
kill
some
here.
sort of retaliation from Leviathan.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on.
Thunder to
breach
stop
hole.
him, and it's up to Calm now to open up the 8 site.
If Calm kills him here, we win.
Player
And by we, I mean
Just
them.
the indecision there. They wanted to peek together. They wanted to try to make it.
My
work, but
God.
Wow.
MIBR, dude.
And even with first blood on that, MIBR
Damn.
takes it back. And from
I hope they're good on
they
Icebox.
take Split.
That was last map pick, right?
13-7.
That was last
Our
map pick,
understanding
yeah.
here that MIBR on split is a definitely
Half
a
was
strong
6-6,
team.
right?
Artisan
They got
finishing
one
on the top
round
of the scoreboard and very, very difficult
on their
to deal
attack.
against.
Yeah, they did.
Anywhere he plays.
I mean,
such a good
honestly,
Do you swap
the
back IGLs
defense,
for second
the
map?
defense was good,
Answer back onto every,
Yeah.
anything that Leviathan
but then
was
on
trying to pull out
attack,
here on their attack
they were
side.
getting outshot. Like, their shots weren't even that bad. Like, they weren't that bad.
Team too.
I mean, there's the round they got the kill on Astra. They ran out. They didn't have a smoke for heaven. Was that bonus?
Yeah, that was, yeah, okay. No, that was pistol.
That was pistol?
That was pistol, yeah.
Oh, that was this round as well. King got fucking 4 kills.
Yeah, that was the only round they won, right?
Yeah, that was the only round they won. You're right. The one round they won from King got a 4K.
Potentially, Leviathan were not as coordinated move to
Nah, they're just getting outshot right now, bro.
So for them to try out with this
No, that would have been a defense round. I don't know. I'm tripping.
This round right here.
duelist role that he hasn't played since 2023 comes out with the Yoru, but it definitely
After
did
he buys the
shake up
judge,
MIBR
shuts him
in
down
what
for
they
2 rounds, and it's
Yeah.
over.
in this game.
All right, we'll be stepping away, but when we come back, GB and the crew will break down map number 1.
Fuck, bro.
That's tough. That's tough. MIBR is good though. They beat that way.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright. Damn. Damn. Chat, I want to get like a snack. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with the replays for a sec. I'll be right back real fast. All right. All right. Wait, interview.
On Split and Fraud, we got the chance to talk about the roster changes and things that Verno is bringing to the table, but I want to ask you more specifically about the meta. We just saw the Tejo Breach that you brought on Split for the first time. There's also a Dragon was saying that Aspas is going to be playing the Waylay at some point. So how do you make of this meta and how it is fitting in MIBR?
We think it's great. We just didn't really get much practice against that kind of style, those kinds of comps when we were training in Brazil once we made the team. Once we came to NA, we realized early on that we were a little bit behind on the meta, so we just started to focus on our game, our plans, and trying to make some of these drastic changes. We obviously made drastic changes as far as changing our IGL mid-tournament and stuff, but at the end of the day, at least when it comes to compositions and certain things inside the game,
who's their IGL?
It's always good to rely on comfort. Not saying that you should always do that way, but I felt like that was the best way to give us a chance at kickoff, and we're just going in head first, especially after kickoff. We've been practicing really hard at understanding the
Hard's in, but it was NZR.
What we'll pull
I
out.
see.
I'm excited to see it. Best of luck.
And there you heard Coach Fraud talking about what the potential of this MIBR is, especially after that 13-7 win on Split. MIBR looked good, but the question is, can they close it out on Icebox 2-0? Guys, I mean, let's actually first reflect on what Fraud was saying about how they went to Brazil. They were a little bit behind on the meta, but now that they're here, and it's crazy to think, even when you're behind, you just have so many resources on that team. They're just so good natural gunpowder.
Yeah, and he's talking about that despite the success they had at kickoff, right?
Yeah.
Where they were playing almost all older comps. They weren't really playing any.
General Mates 2023 are officially the first Ascension team to have no players in Tier 1.
They've kind of shown their own twist, where they're playing the Breach, the Tejo, some new stuff, but still leaning into comfort, what works for Aspas, and letting him lock the Jet. In
The Ascension winning team.
Yeah, definitely. Interesting
I
that
see.
we've now actually seen on back-to-back
Damn, that's
days
tough.
Star Duelists running the Jet with the Tejo Breach on Split, and in both cases, it working really well.
Yeah.
That's not something that we've seen outside of this little moment in time, but it's pretty cool.
That's
this
tough.
was back in the second
It's so
half.
competitive, right?
Impactful
Yo.
rounds that
You
allowed
think Demon 1 should be on
MIBR to
Yoru?
really wrangle
Is that,
control
like,
of
on
the
this map?
game later on.
Yeah, it was super back and forth. It was kind of a muddy first half, and let's be
In my
honest,
opinion, right now, it's weird that
around
King
with
is
the
on
judges.
Duelist.
Why not just put him on Jet?
It would not have been muddy
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
down.
second half.
Let's run their
I gotta
MIBR's
say,
comp, right?
Yeah.
Put him on Jet.
Literally.
Yeah, that's a way better idea, honestly.
On the comms. From there on out,
Nah, you're right. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They're like, I feel like I get the Omen though. Like it's playmaking agent, so like you can make plays on it.
No.
But yeah, I don't know.
Just put him on Jet.
Put
They
him on
should have
Jet
ran
and let him like
MIBR's
off and
comp.
shit, right?
Yeah. Just
saying in perfect English, I'm the best player in the game, or something to that effect. So it's clear they're doing some kind of combination, talking in some English, because
King is so good at Omen too, which is weird.
Brazilians feeling it very well. Shannom's learning it.
I wonder if King is their full-time duelist now, which would be crazy.
I mean, you know what it is though? Like all the teams, like after that first tournament, a lot of teams are running Yoru, and like to everyone, you're like Yoru's OP right now, so they want to run Yoru.
Right.
But like, I don't know, they don't have to do that. MIBR aren't doing it; they just fucking destroyed them.
Maybe just like Demon 1 doesn't like Yoru. It must be like along those lines.
Yeah,
And, like,
probably.
they want to run the Yoru.
So it's
comp.
okay to just put him on Jet, but I feel like what the team's thinking right now is like, yo, Yoru's OP. We have to
Yeah,
run Yoru.
oh, we have to like force the issue. I see.
You know what I mean?
But you should like play to
I
your
don't know.
strengths is probably better, right?
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best way to play. Is just play to your strengths. That's always been the best way to play in
Like
this
then
game.
playing the comp, like, but you have to
Yeah.
play the meta to a certain degree, though.
Literally, yeah, exactly. But Tejo, exactly. Play Tejo Breach. That's good enough.
Especially on their defensive side, he was in the places he needed to be. Had very
But
good
I think Demon 1 should have been on Jet on this map, and then King on your or Omen, and it would have been better.
things you're asking for when you're introducing a new,
Yeah.
pretty new player into a.
Yeah, honestly, it could have been. Who knows? It's hard.
Yeah. Hopefully he's on Duelist this map.
Surely, right? On Icebox?
Yeah, for sure. He's definitely gonna be on Jet because Jet's needed.
Are we gonna see double duelists or not really for Icebox?
I mean, the only double duelist I don't know the meta, but it could be like Yoru Jet. But KO is good on this map, so that's the only reason why I think Jet would be.
They'll just be like KO Teo.
Yeah. No, it'd be like KO Sova. I think that's the best.
Back to that?
I don't know. I've never seen Icebox yet, so as soon as if I see Teo being really good, then I'll be like,
when it
okay.
comes to the IGL because I saw King talk about it, I saw Ross saying that he's the IGL. So can you clarify how these roles are working out, not only for the IGLing, but also
Teo might be good on Icebox defense.
He's gonna say the IGL right now.
I mean, I think Cat's out of the bag right now. Rossi is gonna be the IGL for us.
Rossi is the IGL,
Max
yeah.
is, Demon 1 is moving to the smokes.
Oh, Demon 1's moving to smokes
He's
role.
moving to the smokes full time? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like
good.
it.
I mean, we saw a little bit of it, so I'm excited to see it on Icebox.
I do not like that at all.
Okay, so the official order.
I don't like
you
it.
Saw it there.
In my opinion, on this map, this should be their comp.
That's crazy.
Rossi was doing the same thing on Cloud9 during the offseason.
Ooh, dude, there's no way they came to that decision,
It's
right?
weird because of the history King has. Almost 4
might
years
have, I don't know.
IGLing for this team, now having to
Demon 1, yeah, he's actually going on a 10 arc.
go back to a duelist he hasn't played in quite a while.
Yeah, I'm interested to
You know what it is, bro? If Demon 1's on full smokes, it's gonna be weird. You know why it worked on EG? He had his good jet maps where he just farmed.
He was playing Brim mainly, no?
Yeah, Brim and Astra. He was playing Astra too.
Oh yeah, Astra on, was it on Pro?
So it was more like, yo, I farm on all the jet maps. Okay, I gotta play Astra this map.
It's fine, because I'm feeling it. It doesn't matter. He's like feeling it so
But
much.
now it's like, yo, I'm playing full-time smokes. Like, fuck.
It's fucked. It's so different. It's so different.
And we'll see whether or not Leviathan can force that Mat 3. Take us over to Ascent. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side.
Ascent? Wait, it's Ascent right now? Or Icebox?
No, Icebox.
Okay. He should be on Jet this map. If he's not on Jet this map, it's fucked. It's done.
No, he said it. He's not gonna be on Duelist anymore. He's gonna be on like Viper, not Viper. Probably like Omen again.
If he's on Omen, that's fucked.
But
if he's on Viper, that's even more fucked.
It's gonna be double controller?
Oh my god, bro.
I don't know what the Icebox comp is. I mean, maybe he can play Clove though. Like that would be best case, but
Clovies.
Thanks for sticking with us.
If I don't see him on Jet on this map, everyone has to riot right now.
We see
This
some
is
waylay
fucked.
from any of these teams. It's a
I agree.
consideration. We did just get info though, figuring out Rossi's got that shot calling in for the squad. They're looking
That's basically
great
saying,
coming
yo,
into
we
this
don't trust
first
you
matchup,
carrying the
and
game.
we'll see if they can bring
You know?
that momentum into map 2.
Definitely a lot of big things. Big
I don't know how they
going
had
to
that
the
conversation,
Egypt,
but I hope they handled it well.
Thinking about what Jogger was mentioning
I hope they
before
handled
in his
it
post-game interview,
delicately.
Most of the best Jets are currently playing Whaley.
Bro,
I wouldn't be
no, the thing is,
surprised if
like,
we see a
you
Whaley
go to
on
Demon
this
1,
type of
like,
Icebox.
there's no
I feel
way
like this would have
he
been
likes this
perfect
decision,
for,
right?
You know, players like Aspas or
But
players
there's no
like
way he
Demon
wants
1.
to play
But
smokes,
that might
right?
be squashed now that Demon 1
honestly,
is
he has
now the
no say,
controller
bro.
player. But I do respect that.
That's
of what
fucked.
Pada was saying before.
No, it is, bro. I'm being honest. It's been a long time since he's played good. He has no say, bro.
Right? The Tens
But, like,
has done it before.
but that's so
From a star
fucked.
duelist
Like-
back into a controller role, doing some great numbers onto that
Yeah,
one as
you're
well.
probably
So now
right.
it's just a
He
little
doesn't.
learning curve for Leviathan.
Which is fucked,
It's like-
because I know he could
going
be
into
good
this
on
first
Jet.
half of split one.
Also, is this King of
Well,
the
like, how many
Leagues,
chances
right?
can
No
you give
one
him then?
doesn't have to shot call,
Yeah,
focus
that's
on the
true.
shots,
That's true too.
focus
But if you
on
have him on your
the
team,
Yoru
like,
can actually
what do
coming
you?
in,
What's
so
the
it
point
is
of being
gonna be
He's
weird?
on Viper!
Wondered what it would be. They-
Yo,
He's
man.
on Viper!
And they were right. That's why they're desk.
Oh my god.
I hate this. I actually hate this.
We'll have to see how
Viper
he's gonna
won.
develop this Euro.
I hate
Yo.
this, bro. I'm telling you,
This is
I
like-
hate this.
This is like what they did to Ye, low key, no?
Yeah, deadass.
On Sentinel, right?
Instead of having a,
Yeah.
I think they had a
Keep him on
pick that they were
Duelist.
playing before, but now
I
it's
actually hate
no
this so much.
familiar composition
If
started
they win,
coming out of
okay.
the
Let me.
MIBR
Like,
on this map
I need to
for
see
Icebox.
him play good on
Maybe
Viper.
cooking a little bit more
I actually
on
fucking
their
hate this.
side
It's so
with
fucked
Whaley.
up.
He said
But
if
at
we
least it's
win.
gonna be Aspas in the,
Said if we win,
of course,
okay.
Jet.
Every time
He
I
said
see a
if we
hard-working
win,
composition,
okay.
It reflects that it's going to take more teamwork. You play that layer.
Like, in my opinion, this is so forced.
Walls, you use the cascades.
It is for sure, but
well, you never know. We'll see. Maybe like they've been practicing. I haven't been there. So
What if he's insane on smokes though?
Okay, maybe he is.
What if he's insane actually?
Maybe. We'll see.
They are going to be on the
I hope
attack
so.
side
I actually
first,
hope
trying
so.
to come out strong here and make a mark on the map. They just lost on split. Can they heat it up on Icebox?
It's gonna get heated right away. 5 players up towards the belt, and here's the action.
Sheriffs go speed by 3 sheriffs here for Lev. They want the
What was
long
that?
range
1 for
fights,
1?
so they're
Okay.
all up there trying to trade a few shots in with that 55
At
damage.
the end
Not
of the
gonna
day,
take in
though, it
just
matters who
yet.
kills who. So
That's true. But at the end of the day, you're still shooting on every agent.
Yeah,
that's true. You still have a gun in your hand.
At least Shunnum is still up. So if there's a next wave from Leviathan, the Viper Wall could come through. They could.
That's what he thought back in the day too. Now he's like, fuck, I gotta use util.
Salvo. That common Ross.
Wait, he's it.
Almost ahead.
Oh my god, he did so much damage though. That's so much damage.
Aspa said, yo, Demon 1's on Viper. Let's fight.
Yo, Demon 1's on Viper, just fucking peek.
High ground is taken over by
That's
MIBR.
fucked.
This wall drops.
Demon 1's on Viper, just
like,
peek
yeah,
him,
he's
bro.
not peeking.
The call from Rossi is, do you want to peek off the wall? And it is.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Demon fell, he fell instantly. He instantly dropped. Nah. It's definitely an agent tip. I don't care.
I hate this shit.
He moves different on these other characters.
He does. He actually does.
He's moving different.
Leviathan, a silver lining if they could come through and get that plan towards that B site, but Shunnum's already hearing it all. By the time he comes across, coming through
Round's
the
over.
orb, he'll be down to 1 HP.
There's no way, right? Yeah.
Easy tap. Boop. So to look back at the composition for both MIBR and Leviathan, it's nice to see that even Verno goes into the strong suit, into a Silva for his team.
Yeah.
Also is allowed to play a Silva for
No,
his
this is
team
sad to
as
see,
well. I
low-key.
think he's mentioned also in a conversation with Pedro Romero where, you know, he kind of likes the Tejo because you
Oh, wow.
have to follow up with it
Wow.
with the meta,
4.0,
but
bro.
he finds the agent
4.0 is crazy.
not
4.0,
really
like what?
his strong suit because it's too easy to play. So now you're able to have a Silva and cook up some stuff like he's able to do here on a Silva in the past. So that might be something that might help Leviathan to fight moving forward later on this map of Icebox.
Always love to see what kind of darts Kyle comes up with. The fracture ones are always a pleasure to see.
Lev made some big changes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a lot.
A little bit of a check down long for MIBR, but it is the whole squad of Leviathan keeping these classics together to see if they can move forward and get a plant down. All this delay from the harbor makes it so much more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, look at how Artazine is just cycling through this. As soon as that cascade comes down, you have the high tide that comes through. He'll have an orb or a second cascade. And if they cross this line and want to use util, then you have the Viper Wall. So right now for Leviathan,
They put the Champs MVP in Viper jail.
they're sticking back towards the back of the
Champs
tower here.
MVP
They're trying to
playing
solo fake
Viper.
from the B side and maybe walk up contact after. Seems to be the case.
All right, we gotta
Thunder
stop. We
already
gotta
got
stop.
popped out here by Com.
It's like putting Messi on goalkeeper.
Instantly shot off by a classic,
Is that
so
the equivalent
will
in
not
football
force
terms?
any rotates from MIBR.
Is it like putting Messi on goalkeeper?
Just from like a minute and 20 seconds, you've seen Harbor Utility here at Maze. Now we're down to 30. A pressure cooker hit onto the A site. It's going to really make things tough for King and squad as we see one fall. Demon 1 can trade back a classic shot, but it is just the rest of MIBR peering down here on the heads of the side of Leviathan. A nice cove plant, so they do get that money through it.
Don't ever compare Messi to Demon 1.
Can they spend insight is the question.
I don't think too long, and that's why I chuckled a bit. It's just nice to see that.
No way he gets the last
able to
kill.
use Artazine's Cove to get a
Honestly,
save.
everything
Brings
aside
some
though,
of the
MIBR are
leads
playing
for
really
Leviathan.
good.
So
That's true.
300 across the
It is
board,
really,
but
it is tough.
It's easy to shit on the team that's playing bad.
It is. MIBR are playing good.
Valid, valid.
Being in an anti-eco, great positioning, playing around the smokes, playing around his team's smokes, and getting a nice little 4K towards the end. 10 HP to remain.
1 HP. I double teamed him. Where do the bullets go?
Me every day, bro.
That'd be positivity.
I feel like I say the same things in my game. That's crazy. All right, 2-0 here. Can they carry the bonus over?
Every day? I mean, back in the day. Not every day.
Seems like that may be a weapon over to somebody else. Actually, just 1,400. So yeah, buys his own and gets the armor through. So just a low buy. Shouldn't
I
hurt
would
too
be saying
bad.
that.
Lev
But no, I wouldn't even be saying that.
with an A-lurk, though.
Actually doesn't even
Me,
get armor.
I'll be calling myself shit.
Artazine is trying to build the economy up so that
That's what I'll be
into the
doing.
later rounds, if
Which is not good.
Aspas loses an op in the next, he'll be able to afford another one for 2 rounds in a row.
What an angle.
But the rest around it, the rifle's still pretty good for MIBR. 2
Playing
bulldogs,
up.
rifle for Cortesia,
Oh,
good
that's
positioning
big.
coming out from Shenom. He'll get he may
But
get
the
punished
stall is
around
insane,
here,
by the
but
way.
looks
The harbor?
high tide,
It is,
that
it
will
is, yeah.
pull and push the players away.
Show me the
and
player! I hate when they do that, bro.
free kill.
Yeah.
Another rare miss coming out from Aspas.
He's thinking he'd stay, though. He always likes to play that you wouldn't consider that I do this, right?
He's staying.
That's the type of guy to get one
He is
and
in a
just get out of
one-and-done
here.
position. The
I don't know, he's not
drone
feeling it
may
right now,
have actually
though.
seen him on the side, easy dash.
Good fall.
out so they
Doesn't
can
matter.
set up
Doesn't
an
matter,
anchor
bro.
spot. Yeah, that's the right site choice by Lev.
The good part is that the drone was forced out at belt just to get Aspas
There we go. All from Lev. They probably have the site here. Plant the bomb. If they lose this post plant, it's fucked. Yeah, that's a big kill too.
Yeah.
Cortezia won't be getting a 3K on this one. He drops first. The rest of MIBR is going to be forced to do the full retake here. And let's see how Lev pushes forward. Calm gets on high ground. Doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to get on that rafter.
But this should be Demon 1 up here fighting, no?
All right. Cascade in, dropping together, just trying to create chaos and
big round. That's a big round.
But all the shots are clicking here for the side of Leviathan on the retake. And they just get the last one to hit there on Shannon towards the top side. And that is going to be a bonus round for Lev. They strike back pretty early.
That's what you kind of want from Leviathan for sure.
I think Aspas can buy an op here. Yeah, he does.
To come back with good protocols, good fundamentals.
Oh, that's the start. That's the start of it.
Retake or re-hit rather towards the A site.
Cam.
Capitalizing on the mistakes coming through like this to move in as is pack mentality. And imagine if you actually did take Tex down.
Yeah.
Cortezia maybe could have stayed alive towards the back of that A site.
They flooded, and I see Aspas is here.
What is that?
Ain't nothing sweet.
Yeah, I think they have to consider that. I was going to say that Aspas
ain't nothing sweet. Why are we laughing?
In this, pushing up. They'll now consider him in a lot of different positions since he's trying to get those first bloods and take Lev off guard.
A good call by Lev to start. Rossi telling the team to focus up towards the A side.
Yeah, whoever loses this round is broke. So
the op is already up from
Lev has money.
It's at the right spot, or at the wrong spot rather, looking from top yellow. So King will have to try to follow through behind the owl drone.
Oh fuck!
Oh, no! Oh, he threw it in short.
Got the kill though.
They're not gonna get that flash.
Wow! Wait, hold on.
Coming up with some quick frags there.
And they reset.
Get out of that kerfuffle. They'll be fine for the situation. The rotation now coming over from Aspas.
They give time for Aspas to rotate.
The operator back in, and they don't even know what's on the map yet.
The good part
they
about
have
this
darts
is
still. They're gonna dart. They have bombs. They have flashes.
Let's see if they can avoid. He's gonna pop dash and beat Raptors, right?
So if he's able to get one or two, this is definitely
pop dash, drop wall, peek.
Fight back into the site. So Leviathan have to be pristine here. Thankfully, still salvos and recon dart available for that re-hit.
They're gonna execute from
salvos
here.
Should be going back towards that spawn and screen, and there they are. That should allow safe passage for a plan into the A site.
Do they peek Raptors?
A nice little
hope
combo,
not.
As you called it. Just one after the other.
Oh, jiggle.
Find out where
Carry.
MIBR's defensive positions could be.
Yeah, it should be over.
Hey, right?
They have one snake bite for this, and not a
They
whole
just
lot
went
of
off ult,
util to
but
get in. The operator's going to be worth way too much.
Especially
I mean, wait. I just realized they have Teo versus KJ.
King towards that back of dice.
True.
That
Yeah,
gives
they
a
just
chance here
break
for
the
Leviathan
turret.
to
And the other
set
team
up
doesn't
in
have
that
Teo.
split-second.
Like
The next
MIBR
one
has no
will
Teo.
Go back in the chamber of the op, and you'll see
Or
them
like
now
Texas ults.
just well positioned in the pulse plant. So Leviathan will be able to tie up this game 2-2, and also have already realized now that the op came out early for
Hell can't break it. Wait, they changed that?
What?
They just
Oh yeah,
nerfed
they
it.
can't break. No, they can break the turret.
as well, because you're
The
looking
They can't break the ult. They
Oh, you
can't break the ult
anymore?
They can break the ult with the ult, but not with the bomb.
And somehow,
Oh.
sometimes the breach on
That's
this
good.
map is
That was
very
recent?
difficult to isolate
I don't know though.
the op or find the
I don't know
op
for
where it
sure,
could
but
be.
they
So you
might
need
be able to break the
potentially an
ult
AO
with the
With the
shot.
ult?
With the bombs and the shot.
Oh, I see. With the bombs and one shot.
I don't know for sure.
Corridors
Someone
and
has to confirm.
elevations that Jets could take on the defensive side.
It's so nice to have the Sova here too, because I feel like Aspas is just going to stand there. Let's try to shoot you before KO flash, take the knife, and still be okay with it.
Okay, so the shot and the bombs will be able to break it.
Being able to double find him.
Can't break turret? What are they saying? Can't break turret?
No, they can break the turret, right?
To get him
No
out of
way.
position.
Can they?
The
Rockets can't break the turret?
No, there's no way. They can break the turret, but they can't break the ult. That's what I don't know for sure, but
He's gonna stick an A.
if they did, if they made it like that, that's just
start off.
I don't know.
Are you serious?
They'll give him
I
time to
don't
get
know.
online with the harbor wall.
They're saying
coming out
yes.
here towards A.
King's already disrespected it though. Ran through because
Yes, sir.
could always TP out if he wants.
Both
That's
bombs
actually a
break
great
turret.
move
That's
because
my
he now
shot.
realizes that MIBR are not pressuring, or not moving up towards the orb.
Yeah. You're gonna see. He's like, "Are you on Jenny? Did he do
If
the?"
you stack both bombs on each other, they do more damage, right?
Yeah,
They're thinking of everything to shut down Aspas right now.
Oh,
Combo.
Ping, ping.
how?
Damn, he hit both though.
Gets him on the
It's
second
both,
one.
yeah.
It's actually pretty hard, Solo, no?
MIBR
Yeah,
chips
it's
With the
away
two
from
scans?
Inferno and Artisan.
Like people are good at
Flash
dodging.
dart, that's why
Yeah.
they couldn't break it, so the double ping almost allowed here to get a couple of kills out. But at least you have some weakened players on the A side for MIBR. Leviathan, though, keeping them at bay towards A. Now focusing towards this B site where Shinam seems to want to play the one and done.
Playing yellow.
One of our first B hits here, coming in from the side of Lev. It looks like they just kind of have to dry peek it, whether
It's
it's
up to
going to be
Xenom
his
here.
flasher on the corner. They have one more piece of util. They don't from
Call the gun.
that side of Tom.
Wait, he's kind of baiting him. He's
He
kind of
baited
baiting.
so good.
Yeah.
He baited so good.
Oh no.
Wow.
Xeno
Overpeaked.
up there.
And then the ult got him.
Out in the middle of the site at this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, he didn't even
Losses Armageddon
overpeak, but like, the guy was moving weird.
I mean,
Like the
he could've
Yoru
been
was
a lot more patient.
This is waited, right?
Yeah, Artazine so
Yeah,
far
he
just
could've
trying to
waited.
stay alive, protect the op into the next round.
It's a big round, 3-2. Holy.
He sees a whole slew of people
They
trying
gotta
to get
save,
away.
right?
Still runs into Verno in a triple mid stack.
Yeah.
And MIBR still limping around.
Might get the
here.
op- might get the
Ospas
op
looking
here.
for one more shot, but he may actually lose the operator real quick to none other than a Comlurk.
Classic calm, but the timing's good towards the end. It
Yeah.
won both.
Tom is still flanking?
If anything, yes, they lost Vernal, but Aspas may now be able to save his operator, knowing
From
that
org to org.
Lever closing
Yeah,
that gap,
Aspas
so
has a
he's just
sixth
trying to
sense.
make
He would
sure
never
he's
hold
staying
that mid angle like
as
that.
safe as possible and watches that
Until
single
he
angle
knows
trying
the
to
A
take
gap
the
is
out.
around.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he'll know when the
If
gap
he's in,
now
if he's
he
in
knows.
danger, if he's in danger, he's out of there.
Hunting.
Looks like he should be okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, here you're looking back to MIBR. We've mentioned these one-and-done positions.
He hasn't
where
really
they
got
did
into the
catch a
game
couple
though.
players of Leviathan.
Nah, yeah.
Like he hasn't really like had. He had a couple chances, like not that many.
Couldn't connect. And
Yeah.
due to that, everybody just got punished by the,
Wow, nice
the
shot.
Tahoe
Yeah.
utility on the attack side coming out from Rossi.
He's going aggro.
Leviathan to get this
Is he gonna
plant down
updraft?
the lead in the second map. Off again to silver lining.
That'd be
for
updraft or go
MIBR
jail?
in this round.
Updraft is crazy.
Trying to get
Updraft
potentially
is crazy, I don't know.
As you see now, Aspas getting ready to just run through the barrier.
No. He's just peeking.
He just walked past the Xenon
Trying to
player.
put an aggressive
No
spot
way he
too.
dodges the
Spike down,
he dodges
default
the drone.
across the map here, so
Tom knows
Lev
for
can
sure,
feel
right?
it out themselves and see what they want
He didn't
to
get
do.
caught, I don't
My
think.
gosh,
Whole drone missing in this position.
Wait, he
from
didn't.
Shen.
Who was it? Who was it? Who was it?
He'll
He didn't
get
get
so
caught.
much info
Oh, the
on
Viper?
free kill.
Oh!
And
Oh
stunned.
my
Wow.
God.
One able to clean that up. They hear
That
the close
sucks,
drone
bro.
as well coming in from MIBR over at A because they're still lurking on that
Oh
spot.
my
A
God.
fast hit towards B now, and MIBR is going to be out of
Now they
position.
just take the side off of that too.
Biggest kill to
Yeah,
start
they just
things off
definitely
here
take
for
it.
MIBR to get a round with
Going
the
up. I like
much
this, low
more
key.
that
Up.
they had,
I like
but
it. I don't
that
give a
whip
fuck.
again from Shenom.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
Yeah, dude. Get out now or not?
Not even
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
expecting
Fuck it.
anyone
If
to
I'm
do
here,
that.
I already made the play. Already made
They're
the
on eco
play.
too.
Tom is in the
Fuck
same
it.
spot too. They're just able to get these kills quick.
Wait, Aspas is playing for stats or
The
what?
recoup. Aspas coming in with the operator again. It always seems too little too late here. They have so much
Can't
work to
overheat
do
against
once they get to
Aspas.
the
He's
site
waiting.
every time.
He's waiting for the overheat. That's what he plays
He's
for.
waiting for the overheat,
He only-
exactly.
He's only playing for the overheat.
And then Demon One still
Wait.
has potentially a
Wait.
lot with the snake bite later on.
Wait,
but you
after
see
this though,
come
maybe?
through.
I'm?
Salvos now.
Wait, Sam?
Maybe there's nothing left here.
I'm?
Wait,
It's actually a
wait.
flat. You can get behind the wall and defend
Wait.
it here.
No,
Get to
stick.
the half.
Damn. I think he would have
he
died
would've-
probably. He would
Yeah,
have
he
died. He
probably
would have
would've
died.
Demon One comes back around. MIBR really
Nah,
forcing
nah, he
that fight,
dies.
although a low
He
buy down,
dies.
They did have
He dies for
lockdown, they
sure.
had a few things, and lockdown
He
is
just
still
have
iffy
to.
use if
He
you're
would
trying
definitely
to
died.
take B anyways on a low buy, but still, they went in that
This
really
is fucked.
aggressive without a lot
Yeah.
of members.
That was.
Thankfully, Demon
Yeah.
One was on
Yeah.
the
I don't
lead
blame him. Like you have to go
towards
for
the end,
that.
'cause if that
No,
was
you got
being
timing.
stuck and nobody was
Yeah,
trying
he
to
did.
crunch in.
I'm acting like I'm the GOAT. You don't need to act like that, bro. You are.
I sleep.
Dude, was that Aspas? That
Yeah.
looked just like Aspas.
Definitely an Aspas cosplay. He also definitely is the GOAT for many.
Yeah.
But that's quite fun to see.
When do
You
I
know,
play?
Still have this vibration
I'm gonna
coming
be
out
on
here from
stage
Common
soon,
at the same
tomorrow.
time in his conversations with
First 100 Thieves.
interviewers has been mentioning that
They start
Rossi
losing, I'm
joining this
playing.
roster
I'ma hop
as
in. I'ma hop in
kinda
for a
like
match.
Lucio.
Yeah, he's
Comes out with
Lucio,
great
right?
vibes, joking around, keeping.
I've
like
never
the
seen
chemistry
Aspas
good
talk
and
during a
the
tactical
camaraderie
pause,
really
no
nice
joke.
between the camp of Leviathan.
Not one time has he
despite
spoken
them
attack
getting, like,
pause.
what, no results on the map of Split.
That's
They're
not simple,
still
man.
staying
Just
quite
listen.
calm, and you're
He
seeing
might
now
even mute
forcing
them.
out the
No
timeout
joke.
on
Yeah,
the
probably.
MIBR side with how good they've
He,
been.
after the
working through
pause,
this-
he's like,
this,
all right, what'd you guys
this
decide?
You guys make a plan. I'm
What'd you
not
guys-
sure.
what'd you guys decide?
Probably vibing over there.
Where am I- where am I
with
upping?
the mentalities we've seen so far. MIBR coming off that win on Split, looking for a solution here. The operator again
Power naps,
seems to
yup.
be slowing them down, but it
What's up,
also
guys?
could turn the game around. around, if Aspas is the first person to see somebody, it just looks like Lev is really not allowing that and avoiding.
All right, this is looking good for Lev though, even though it's like kind of scrappy.
Really good.
But the op is still in play. Aspas walking down too.
Talking to his team. So there's probably something throughout this timeout that he's been reading through.
They want to ask us to get more aggressive.
Oh, they harbor walled off? He darted the
Now
close.
to walk down and take control of middle. And when
They have KJ ult this round though, right?
Get ready for the
They're just gonna rocket it.
You can
Oh,
see
you
the
can't.
harbor
Never mind.
wall
Never
here
mind.
Rocket and
for
shock,
Ospas
maybe.
towards
We'll see if they do
A
that.
bit more safety. Because now they back off, they don't fully like the situation, and King is already in the face of
Let's see how I deal with the KJO.
I hope they rocket and shock.
so quick on these rounds.
I don't know if it's lined up from there, does he?
Map control, but that's
No,
it. There's a
410,
lockdown.
he definitely does.
And you
Let's
also
see.
have
No,
a
he doesn't.
reckoning
He's
out
not.
coming out from the defense. That's gonna have to push
Damn, they
the
have
ball
no
back.
reaction. Low-key, no reaction.
Hold off. What are they gonna do to stop it? They have bombs. Okay, they can have bombs to delay.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Fuck?
Hey, 3 players are taking on both sides. What's happening?
What? It's a 1v1. Wait, Demon One has a good lurk here.
It's going to be Artisan on the defuse.
Oh my god.
Pandemonium
That does not look good.
Demon One's gone down.
He wanted to stop
It's
it.
not half.
MIBR start to source out the members needed to get this defuse down. It is at half. The fight continues. And it's going to be Ospas to get that last one. Not enough time after all.
Well, Lev, yo, Lev, we're looking
That was a
good
crazy
now.
round. That was a crazy round, bro.
Get chaotic indeed.
That was a crazy round. Everyone looked a little, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe a little bit of a misplay going through because you kind of used the lockdown and the reckoning at the same spots. So
Because the fuse, I didn't know if
If
he had
I'm Demon
time.
One, bro, if my teammates don't get him off the bomb, it's not my fault. I don't give a fuck.
Like, go
I'm
heaven, take your
around
time.
the whole site.
Go heaven or around the site?
No, I'm going around back site. But he, like, I know what he was thinking. He wanted to win. So he
Went for the guy on the bomb,
he
right?
wanted to stop the defuse, right?
Like back in the day, he like killed everyone on the way in, right?
Yeah.
All that gave so much time for Demon One once again to wrap around into screens.
And they're expecting it.
I don't think MIBR
That's
so
having
far
knives
in
is
these
like
scenarios
fuck.
have
It's like
seen
it's
the
actually a
lurks
gun
out
round.
of Demon One
Yeah,
and the
this is the
pulse
eagle you're
blast.
talking about.
So Leviathan might still be able to use this
Scary.
as a trump card later on this
Got 4 guys in.
The jockeying for position here at the front of A. So neat to watch. We see the mollies and the shock darts going in to try and hit him at maze before MIBR pushes through, but they're still making it. The harbor wall for safety. Like
Rocket, 1v1 me on Nivea.
here in the beginning.
1v1 me on Nivea.
And it's just a game of inches to see who actually peaks first, and this might be a dry peak here. Ooh.
Oh, he's looking on the right.
So ready.
Wait a minute. He didn't think they could get out so far.
What the hell, Tax? The shots are incredible from him today.
Inverno trying to go for the hero play, but is just going to get pinged out. No players will be dropping down for Leviathan, so that will calm down this high-low stack that was attempted by MIBR.
What's the stat pass doing? Guys, don't call him stat pass. He doesn't like that. You know that.
Map, I thought he'd be playing some Waylay, but the advantage is seeing Ospas was the Bladestorm versus Ospas with parting the rivers pretty much.
Yeah.
Parting the seas on the retakes. If you had the Waylay to work with on the ult, I think this brings it fits his playstyle a little bit more.
Nah, and he didn't shoot him. Nah, he's playing for 3.
What was it? Last time he played crew, he had a 4 KDA on
Nah,
there.
low-key, I would tell him, hey, Sova's coming through. I'm gonna get the next 2.
Nah, so he has his TP up. He should have TP'd away, but peek around. Fuck.
He has
It's
TP
much
up.
different here. And
The TP was about to end.
Still cleaning up a few to try and bring it back into the.
Damn, everyone wants their 1. I respect it though. Now they save 2 guns. Now they save 2 guns.
Enough to take 2 more down though with the Vandals they've picked up. Not much time.
W Green.
If that was a gun round, he TPs after that.
Yeah, for sure.
The save. If Art even had 1 escape to get, he was going to attempt it. Yeah, Pit's going to be down for a round coming up here at least. MIBR may be able to turn the hand of Lev and which way they want to go.
It's looking really good.
Really
it is actually. It's starting to build.
Re-hits.
Aspas is also like getting ice hard.
He is. Eventually break open.
You bring up a good point. I think
Aspas not doing nothing.
At the very beginning, it's just slow stalls coming out from MIBR
hard.
because of these high tides during their
nice
rounds,
shots.
because of the cascades. We were praising that before.
Right?
On the side of MIBR with what Artisan's been doing. But that doesn't really affect Leviathan too much when you have Recon Art salvos for the re-hits. At least for now, and also you have King that's
on the
able
up
to flash
again.
All of these walls when they want to go for the explosion.
Stopping B
but
now
overall,
though.
They've done a very good job avoiding and understanding where Ospas is playing early in these rounds.
Early ults. Oh, he got a kill.
Got a kill.
What? Did he scan him? I wonder if he scanned him.
Yo, in my opinion, if you're a Sova, dying to a Sova.
Wait. No, he didn't scan him. Unless he drone tagged him. Like, you shouldn't be dying to it because you know how it is.
Because Sova players know, like, they have a different, like, thinking of us.
Different perception of an ult, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if a Sova player dies to a Sova, that's fucked.
to reposition yourself here on the defense. So this may give a
Like, you
chance
should know how to
here for
outplay yourself, kind of
Leviathan
thing.
Yeah.
Pressure back into this pit. Just try to find where the Viper could be playing.
Just
See, don't tag him.
right there.
Stop
Nice
eating.
cutout.
I know. I'm snacking. I'm eating grapes.
Lurk towards
I've been
mid.
eating this whole match.
Very powerful group here moving.
I'm eating
through.
grapes
Gonna
and
have
nuts
back
and
watch.
sipping on tea.
And somebody
They're
moving
flanking,
into the
bro.
site.
They have no clue.
They actually have no idea
How close they
how.
can get to the pit too. They just walk right in behind.
This guy is so fucked
the
now.
spam is perfect. Somebody's gonna drop.
They
in.
got one
That's
still.
Shadow still picking
There you
up
go.
a Demon one.
Wait, that was such a good flank. What did they even do?
Just walk through mid. I don't know.
That was just good manipulation of the map there for Leviathan. So much decoys being
Durka!
thrown out in the
Bro,
front
what
of
the fuck? They're actually stomping them.
From the drone to the decoys.
How you doing, bro?
Allowing the other two players to just lurk around, both Tex and Demon 1.
Calm dropped the bomb to go
Because
flank.
they've lost
Did he
Verno
actually?
so early in that round for MIBR. That was key coming out from Calm in the very beginning to kill him
I
with
think
the Hunter's
Aspas is
Fury.
getting 0 value.
His
on the assault.
responsibility for Verno was to try to not only dart for
What happened
for
the previous round he was
information
upping?
at A main, but to drone and find information at the
Previous
1
round, he
minute
walked
mark
down mid and they
up
went
towards
8.
middle. And
Pretty
losing
sure.
that key
Then he
piece
saved or what?
on the defense for MIBR allowed Leviathan
Yeah,
to
he's
have
the round of
No, no,
already
1v1, right? It was 1v1 in the end, yeah.
And almost we're seeing Aspas every single round.
Yeah.
Yet
This is the only time he sees people.
Both playing a different game right now.
exactly, he's padding some
Yes.
stats with the operator, but getting no real value out of it, and it's not his fault. They're not going.
Wow, he
against
peeked
him.
with the dart.
That's
Thought you all
like
played.
him.
They
Did
are
like him.
avoiding him so much, he only gets to play at the end of the round when it doesn't matter. That's insane.
They're calling him a stat patter. The fuck?
That's crazy.
I mean, there's nothing else he can do, bro. He's playing the wrong side. It's
No, I
not-
actually agree. They've
All
actually
in a
been
row,
avoiding
too,
him
for
very well.
Leviathan. Off that bonus, they have ran away with
How was
the
mid
game.
just
The
wide open that
operator
round,
still
though?
continues to be used here. MIBR feels like it's the
I guess, like,
solution for once it gets
I wonder if
used.
they're timing someone.
But
I don't know. I didn't
it
see
just
it.
Seems like they have X-ray vision.
It's like they got
I think they
Every
broke the
time it says,
turret,
"No, thank
and
you."
he,
We're either
the guy that was
forcing you out
rotating,
with
think they
util
could be
or
up
just
2,
going the
so
other
he's
way.
watching 2.
But they never
Just
called it. Got
bombs.
mid and they walked on mid right
Yeah,
away.
they just walked on mid, yeah.
Might try to move a little bit more quickly. Lockdown may be the first one to start. You can play
Okay,
Armageddon.
now,
lots of util towards the end of the
Aspas,
pulse plan. This
solo B,
competition
let's
from
stack A.
Leviathan that we're seeing so far.
Yeah.
Again, we've seen the display of what it could bring in the pulse
Yeah.
plans on that B
I don't
side
know why there's
earlier
3
on
watching mid with
in
the turret
half.
there. They should be all on A right now. He ults from here, bro. GG.
Lockdown free site.
Yeah, it's actually fucked.
They're not even trying to ult it.
Yeah, I don't
They're not
think
playing
he's
for
gonna
the
let it go.
silver ult on
He
it.
was backing up for it, but looks like they want to let that go and use it for the retake.
Oh, well played, actually.
Oh, the
The
bait,
fact that the
right?
plan didn't get
The
down here
bait?
is sick.
Sink on this round in sight for Lev. They go ahead and put the pit down on the lockdown. Armageddon's going to slow down the site.
Armageddon to
They have
stop
a
them from
Viper
playing.
on the bomb, bro.
And
Fuck.
adjustment into defensive.
Playing
Actually,
jail,
fuck.
right? Yeah.
They have 2 mollies on it.
Oh my
They have
word.
Tejo
Oh.
bombs. They have Viper molly.
Global shock.
Looking good so far. 5v4. Can they keep it going? MIBR to stop.
Who's playing first, though? Who's playing first?
There's a lot to be done
Oh.
still. Artsin makes a better
What?
case for it, though, with another kill. Comes very low on this one.
Viper mollies? Viper mollies?
Happened.
Here's one.
Demon one go
Demon
kill.
one?
Demon one
Wait,
go
Demon one's
kill.
playing good, actually.
Last player standing.
They're also
1v4.
If he wins this,
1v4.
I'm not talking ever again.
Well, best Viper in the world right now. Left. Nice try.
are able to get it.
Damn, he wins that. I don't say shit about his Viper. I don't even care if he goes fucking 0-20 next game.
Up to half. They are going to give that over to Verno to try and stack the ultimate and MIBR.
That to a turret
Get the
while
calls,
flanking?
Get the
Wait,
comms, and
what?
get the site take.
Did he really?
Great job by Verno towards the end, using
That
the
to a
Hunter's
turret while
Fury not
flanking?
to
There's no
stop the
way.
lockdown,
Did he actually?
But to actually not allow
Tex
Leviathan to
Dangler was
come
kind of
in.
fucked.
That gives a chance now
On the
for
rope,
MIBR
yeah.
to start flooding through because you're forcing
That's
out so
unlucky,
many
bro. We
early
don't
ults
expect this guy to be doing that.
and not be able to use it for the pulse plan.
Oh no!
Wow.
I told you that was going to be the winning thing that does allow Calm to lurk. But yeah, just being able to do that and then having MIBR using the elevation.
That's insane.
knowing that the pit was staying
That's
quite
wild.
towards that jail. Artazine just drops in with the rest of the team to try to close up onto Demon 1.
See Fried cleaning the sweat off. He's like, all right, we're doing it. We're
Oh yeah,
getting
true.
back
Demon
now.
1 should probably have a Phantom, right?
Sweating this one out for
Yeah.
sure with the
He's
power
Viper
that Lev's
ulting?
been hitting with. If they can find a way through A
Yeah,
site
probably.
again, they make it difficult. And now they've been keeping Tex and Demon 1 together more so in mid as they get this first initial encroach.
Wait.
What a peak, bro.
Tex is so
I can't believe he wins that fight because Cortez is just waiting for that.
Survives at 30 HP.
Yeah.
Like it was a fast
Drone
peak,
to
I
find
guess.
info.
It was, yeah.
It actually does see comms, so that might allow here MIBR to just stay put towards the A site.
Big.
All of them playing and and leaving
It's big.
Ospas solo towards B because of this op.
Max is known for that. Good for that.
With how Leviathan's been playing so far, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit and finish towards the A side again.
You're not wrong. It's such a good insert there with Rossi.
Holding the far angle? You could be right about that too.
Keeping that turret alive towards mid.
I think they want to fake B, go back A. I think that's the play here.
I think they drone and they throw a.
And he's got
not gonna sell though.
Exactly. So he'll probably grab orb first or something. Just try to.
And since it's 4v5, they have to gamble anyways, right?
And there you go. TP's out.
Aspas solo again.
And again, we talk about these walls that are always available from MIBR, but you got salvos and everything else to try to hit back and flashes to
good molly though.
Yeah, they saw him, right? 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 10.
Artson takes a very
Wait, 10 seconds is crazy.
After being vulnerable himself.
10 seconds is crazy.
It's the 3K collide on Commons, even one
It's over.
And that is going to be a big turnaround. The rotation now to come over 1v1.
Took too long,
it's not
huh?
going to be enough.
I don't know.
Beautifully done here.
I mean, they just gambled the site at MIBR too. What can you do?
I mean, they didn't do nothing wrong. It was a good play to fake B and go A.
Yes, it was a
But like looking back at it,
that happened first, so a little bit of a misstep.
if you're in a 4v5, what are the chances that the team just stashed the site? High, right?
So after hitting this 3K though, there was
pretty
a
high.
beautiful
Yeah.
high-low, or at least one
Like
of
to
the
play
players
3-1,
was text.
retake one site, yeah. It's like a
Just
textbook
get
play.
info. Just get info.
But Vernal swings
I don't
out
know.
to get
I'm
the
just
kill.
hindsight, whatever.
I get what you're saying. Like, it's lucky for them to just like 3-1 and play retake on the site.
Yeah, so use the Sova to figure out if they're stacking or not and just go.
Changing the pace here, Leviathan.
I'm super hindsight. So
I think I think like the question is like, what time did they start faking at? Maybe they started faking too late.
He's holding.
Where it's like not even worth it at that point.
Stay. Oh, okay, he doesn't stay. I'll say that's a real risky play. They go all the way through, and I think last round we've been.
It's also risky to fake 4v5 because you might give up a kill. So it might just be good to not do it.
I mean, they just use a drone.
To not need that B
Yeah, it wasn't like a big
over.
fake.
I mean, it wasn't a bad play.
With Lev choosing the lower numbers again, the softer site, they may just get it. Nice delay.
Oh,
they're actually using everything for the delay for sure.
You got scanned. You got scanned.
Wow.
Oh. Trade back slows things down.
They actually avoided Aspas perfectly the whole half.
They
did. Aspas hasn't got a first kill in a minute.
But Artson does have the walls to kind of get them a little bit of an entry in if they can layer themselves forward.
For Leviathan, they don't have their own wall to walk through.
I like that they're patient though.
So Aspas is
The
in a good
hold
spot
man
to
advantage.
walk
They've been doing
across.
it.
30 seconds left.
He'll be the first point of contact, and Narzine has to play the hero after if they're able to cross over the first shot that's about to ring.
Rossi just got salvos back. That's going to initiate the window.
That rocket was perfect.
Really,
that rocket actually was perfect. They saw him. Wow.
Aspas got 0 value this half.
It's actually wild.
I don't know if that's luck or I don't know.
I don't know if it's luck or skill.
Yeah.
To give up
They didn't run into him once.
To be fair,
be able to buy an operator coming into the next round. It is half anyway.
these guys went A the whole half, apart from like one round they got the kill early and ran it down, and then like another round they went A, they went B twice that half, I think.
Yeah.
In one round it was because like the guys gave him a kill.
I think they just wanted to hit A.
Yeah, literally. I think Aspas had to probably like move to A sooner, right?
Yeah.
But
I
like,
mean,
to
it's
be
hard
fair, he
say,
trusts
'cause,
his
like,
team. You guys are stacking the site.
It is. He's on B alone, right?
Yeah, it's not bad. Like his team should be able to hold it together. Like surely.
MIBR answer back after the break.
Give me a minute.
One sec.
We are back Thank you so much for joining us again. MIBR will now attempt to come back and take it in 2, but LEV very much so looking like they're going to push us all the way to Ascent, a map 3 here in our second series of the day. And it has been a stark difference.
I'm still eating, I know.
Difference for both teams.
Just snacking.
From Split and how MIBR played to now LEV waking up very much so for Icebox.
I think, again, this composition will continue to look fairly good for Leviathan on the defense. They have great ways to fight against the double wall coming out from MIBR, who are looking to start here towards this A site. All 5 of them to kick things off. Thankfully, though, for Leviathan, or at least for MIBR, we are playing soft side over towards A.
5-man
all the way
A.
towards the back under the rafter, and they are trying to tempo up out of this. So there should be a plant coming out here for MIBR, but a triple flank is what's going to be the key component for Leviathan.
Oh my god, he jumped into it. Wait, how did Tarik get him? What?
Just
Omni King!
Off in sight as they jump up, I believe, onto that top part.
100 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you, dude.
Spikes down.
Omni King, I appreciate you, bro.
Quick check back before everybody comes
Let me get some ooze in the chat. Much love to you. You see that? That's got a kill through smoke or what?
All the way back for MIBR, and now MIBR doesn't have the composition to play the pulse plant delay, so
thank you, Omni King.
Leviathan flooding back.
Much love.
Cortezia has to come up huge with the Ospas in here.
All right, displacement goes through. They gotta wait for this decay to come back up. All
they don't really have anything. They have no util. They just have to shoot them.
And ready. They have a flash now from King.
He tagged them.
A little bit more room.
Nah, this is unwinnable.
Oh, the teamwork. They're just setting up walls of pistols here.
Wait, if he killed him there?
Wait! Wait!
Oh my god.
Wait!
Are you kidding me, bro? That's the thing about this fucker, bro. He never gives up.
What a round by
I jinx it.
Bro,
at the very beginning when it was peeking
I've played this guy 20 times in my life. He never gives up no matter what.
No matter how far away.
No matter how bad he's playing, he never gives up.
His like, his honestly, it's gotta be just like insane confidence, right?
No, yeah, it's no, he's just a robot.
Just AI?
It's like, oh, like whatever, like last half, every round I couldn't do shit. I'm still trying to just fucking destroy every round.
I feel like he just knows that like it's a matter of time when he like takes over.
That's a really good
for Ospas. When waiting
mindset.
to see that for
yeah, like it's like even if I'm playing bad, I know that eventually I'm gonna start playing good.
Eventually, I will like
be able to
make
frag
impact
without him as well.
Double or double rifle. Sorry.
He doesn't try to do too much. Like he never pushed B.
In this second round, and
you know, like
he won't change his playstyle, right?
He doesn't.
Heavy lean towards the B site where there's actually 4 players.
He's good trust in himself.
It is. It is. With util.
Wait, this kid actually, he's actually taking over. Oh wait, Tax got 3. Wait, Tax got 3 there.
Had one last round as well.
What about for Com?
Not messing around
the classic,
on that defensive side.
Just nice to see Tex back on the stage.
Bro, even there, like Ashbat does not never gives the easy kill, bro. He's jiggling you out forever.
Yeah, like on yellow.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah, he's just fucked, bro.
Com should be able to find an upgrade here on the way in too. Oh, doesn't even give it up just yet. He wants the positioning.
Right.
And there's Shannon.
That's the Tex replay.
The Vandals being brought in. Quickly close out.
This map's definitely a
play
tax
wasn't
side.
really around Tex getting that 3K with the Sheriff. The first thing was trying to help Demon 1 at yellow. There was a flash from the back of the
That was definitely a tax side, you said?
From King
yeah,
to allow here Demon 1 to get this position and hopefully push up forward to get a pick. But after that, unfortunately, all the players are falling down towards that right side.
Damn, he actually went crazy.
Wow, those are insane shots.
Still turns out to be around for MIBR, though.
I hate to fucking break it to you.
It happens like that sometimes. It happens. All right.
All right, let's see it.
Cascade pressure from MIBR towards A here. So they start showing themselves early at both sites on this half. Just to give Leviathan an idea that the whole map is going to be used for this half.
Yeah, despite losing 3 players within that previous round, still 3 rifles in the
bonus. Wait, early lurk through the orb?
Early lurk to mid on bonus? Wow.
Quick push towards mid.
That's so fucked.
That is not a timing I think anybody expected, and MIBR.
Wait, he one-dig both of them?
He one-dig both of them, bro.
As they quickly get A site, and it looks like LEV is just going to go ahead and either save these guns or look for the most extreme.
Nah.
Definitely have to save. look at the money that's left behind.
I mean,
and Demon
yeah,
1.
what the fuck?
Even Texas bought all the way down to 0. Yeah, you have to save this right
Wait,
now.
this is all off the back of Aspas is like 1v4.
They're closing that
How's
gap.
he able to kill that guy though? The first guy mid.
Yeah, this is a straight up like I think Rossi got surprised to be honest a little bit. It goes so
should
fast.
Be a turret there, right?
No turret. There was no turret.
See if Verno's calls as well continue to push.
I don't think there was,
around.
but
We saw that on Split quite a bit. The mid-round calls were so good for him and the rest of the squad. Hello. Just a quick tap on the shoulder.
Wow. The flawless too, dude.
Flawless.
Look how much money they have.
Yeah, perfect money.
That's a bonus round that you
could buy for 2 more rounds after this.
It was supposed
Bonus
to be weaker
flawless is
because of those weapons
fucked.
they
I
lost
need
in
to
that
watch
round
what
number
happens.
2 of this
Wow.
half, but it still turns out again a beautiful lurk from Shenom. The first opening that he gets there forces the hand of the players of Leviathan to double up towards Raptor, so you can't really hide or run anywhere unless you want to fall back and play the retake.
I'm not getting shit. What the fuck happened? They fell asleep? Not even a single kill replayed? That's crazy. Not even the sheriff kills. The fuck?
To have 4 players stacked up towards this right side.
Got a pie watch chat.
I think it's 3-11, huh?
Yeah, he's 3. I just saw that.
Oh, chasing
you heard us.
Still trying to get in that jail spot, and they put him in one. King takes him out. And they start to push forward a little bit on that defensive side to say, you don't get free
Look how
space
bad this
right
map
away
is, bro.
every
Both
round.
teams are just going A every round.
Yeah.
I actually hate it. I hate it.
At least that utility
It's kind of one-dimensional in that sense.
It's
Just angles.
Forward position and break the timing of MIBR jumping up on the belts. So maybe in the later rounds when they do have rifles, you might be able to see that again here. That
he's gonna harbor ult, right?
Yeah, he should, yeah.
Although no recon was thrown, I think, by Verno at the beginning, which is how
No harbor ult?
No, I didn't even using it. Kinda greedy.
Using it for post plant? Oh, he used it. He used it.
Oh, he wants to do it from closer, probably. Okay.
What the fuck?
Leviathan being thrown left and
That's
right
just, that's just steady. That's just steady.
Not understanding which position to play in, and it was only in front of Shenom's crosshair.
Another clean round, bro.
Where they could hide.
Wait, actually, they might have 9K for like 2 halves now.
Bro, they have 9K after this.
MIBR is
Nah, their money's fucked. This might be over.
Maybe Shenom or Cortez.
I don't know if it's over, but
what is that?
The jump spot? The jump spot into the peak?
That's a selfless play coming out from Verno, not to allow Shenom to get the 4K, but mostly activate to get the Viper spin in this round.
Damn.
So big respect here given by MIBR to use a reckoning to find the information to allow Shenom in the first place to get the triple kill on the entry right over here.
The Viper ult's fucked.
To work with for MIBR in the next round.
Wait, why is he so mad?
Oh.
The one Aspas died? Oh no, sorry, that's Lev's coach. I'm tripping.
The desk a bit, watching 3 of your
I'm tripping.
players
That's
almost
Lev's coach?
swing on each
That was Lev's
other
coach,
to try and
yeah.
retake that site. It's definitely not what you practice. It's a little bit of chaos here. Now MIBR.
And he got pissed though. I wonder what it was. The triple swing? Yeah.
To 8 and 8, Van Silly. Aspas getting towards that top of the list, but Shenom up there too.
Definitely, and I do respect Pada being angry in this moment, but this you have to also understand this was an eco coming out from Leviathan the round before. So the Reckoning being invested, you can't really play fall back and flood back into the site here for Leviathan. You know that Tex has been very good in the shares from that pistol round, so why not try to attempt to at least
I really
try
wonder
to
what
get
he's
the trade off
saying.
onto Shenom. And unfortunately,
that's a
you
huge
kind
round.
of swung out one by one, which maybe was the reason why he got angry. But I still like the play here that Leviathan tried to do.
The money,
to
bro.
prevent Shenom or even
No, it's
MIBR
actually
moving
insane.
side A.
I would love to see more trickery from King. We're getting a pretty.
They're going A again. Don't change what's working.
Crash and then I'll get out kind of stuff. He's not pressuring MIBR. He's not saying, "Oh, my Yoru's really going to cause you chaos in the middle of the round and make your strategy sweat."
Both teams have just went A every round.
Yeah, kind of.
This timeout,
like at least 90% of the rounds.
Up here towards this A site, so they are reading that the MIBR should be trying to get a pit towards this A site, so they'll try to delay it and maybe force.
The thing is, they can put a 4 here and it doesn't matter, bro.
You saw this early TP.
It's like nowhere to play after all the util, right?
Yeah, there's nowhere to play, literally.
Towards this B site, so it ends up not being the bestest of plays for now, but at least a second TP allows for him to move back.
A lot.
The hit now comes through by
MIBR. Ooh!
That
was big. That's big.
Damn, you almost got 2.
Tex missing the second
big,
one,
though.
so MIBR now broken the site once again.
They're fighting right. They're fighting right.
But Leviathan is trying
Wow!
How are they
Wow!
taking out one member at a time?
My God.
That's another
Am I
high
ahead?
double kill coming in for MIBR to wipe the site.
Well, what
Yeah,
do you
what's
do
your
now
time?
when these players are
53?
feeling hot for
52?
MIBR?
Yeah, no, you're not
Talked
ahead,
about
guys.
so many flakes
I just had to
happening through in the
process it, to
past.
be honest.
Yes, a couple in from Tex,
That
but
was
mainly
insane.
coming out from MIBR in the second half. And Tex already
There's a
dominated in the
flank.
very beginning.
Very
It's just
late, but it's
unfortunate.
coming.
Yes, he gets a nice
They
pick
must
to
be
take
aware
down
of that,
House,
right?
but we
They're
talked
pushed up
about
so
the
far.
delay that he could have had with a
Yeah,
Nanostorm
they're
and a
definitely
Warthog.
aware of it.
They should
It
push
just
that
didn't
wall
give
and
a
hold
chance
heaven.
here for Leviathan
They
to
are.
answer back as soon as Tex fell down. Now in the pulse plan, it comes
The
down
Viper
to Demon
roll.
1 on the flank.
Wow.
Not on the bomb, though. Wow.
Just to ensure it.
Damn, Arzine actually sealed the deal there. How do you hold A?
You can't.
Didn't wait long enough.
I think they have to op A, no?
For the player of
To get an early
Leviathan to
pick?
push out from
Probably.
the spawn into the
Bro, I
top
play
of the
this map
site,
so much,
easily
bro.
caught off.
You
What
have to
I've learned
play
is
aggro.
Unfortunate there.
either you have to play aggro,
I guess
get a
little
kill,
bit of a miscomm
you have to
coming
op, get a kill, or you have to just
Now MIBR
delay
on
the
attack
bomb.
side will take the lead in this game.
and play the
And even in
retake
the
after.
series,
Like play the
remember,
swarm or
this
some
was
shit when they're
a
planning.
13-7
Yeah, play the
first
swarm
half,
or
or
just play the
first
delay the
map
bomb,
split
waste a lot of
on
util, and then
Leviathan's
retake.
map pick, and now you're starting
But
to
this
see
map
the
is so
icebox
shit, bro. I'm telling you.
for MIBR seems
Yeah,
to
both
have
teams are
the
struggling on A.
stronger suit on the attack side.
Is King still the IGL? Nah, it's Rossi now.
I can't hold this side. This side is unholdable.
Artazine.
I mean, they fought together, but
This is
got
crazy,
shit
though.
on.
This
Yeah.
is crazy shot.
Yeah, nice shots.
Are we not seeing kind of what LEV is if they're on Raptors and lower? How many people are behind them on elevation and then on the ground from MIBR, right? They also have a lot of shots to hit. And for MIBR, it's right in front, high, low. So the distraction MIBR is creating on these site takes is just causing that indecision in LEV's shots. Who do they shoot? Which high, low? There's just so many options.
Smoking off the right to peek left.
One suppressed. Drone actually spotted the Viper, and they know that there was an updraft coming out from MIBR on the top. People trying to find a time.
Wow. That does not work here. That does not work here.
I think that's what we're seeing altogether. The
Wait.
protection here.
Wait.
Cooperation being played. As I say that though, Lev's
He's got like
back
so
exactly what
many.
they need this round on that low buy. If they can
KJ's in a
collect
good
any of
spot,
these
though.
weapons, it would be
Yeah,
such
he
a
is.
boon. Spike goes down, and it's going to be that much tougher to
Harbor
get this
has
round
ult.
in their favor.
And they might invest this. I was going to say they have 3 ults to work with. Now the
They have 3 ults
Dimensional
on
Drift could help the Hunter's
Lev,
Fury
yeah.
from Calm, and you're hoping to
Is
get a
Calm gonna
pick
ult
here.
off of that?
They got Tex that Vandal. See if he can move in. He is coming in through mid right now.
Wait.
And they start using the Hunter's Fury on 1. Just a quick tag onto Artazine.
Oh, that was a big kill.
Big kill.
Fires through the ult.
Oh my god, they wasted 2 ults as well. That
Chase
sucks.
Spike ticking low. This is going to be
I mean,
tough
Tex is
access for the
feeling
kills
it, but
now.
like, what can he do?
They're doing such a great job to run that clock down.
Tex is actually insane.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
And yeah, I mean, again, it almost looked like Calm was more ready for a recon towards main than trying to get the Hunter's Fury ready to try to get a pick off the Dimensional Drift. So I feel, again, just a second round of miscommunication.
Look at the money of
coming out from
MIBR,
Leviathan.
bro. It's so cooked.
Dropping down.
Yeah, it's not even close to. I think they might have close to enough for the rest of the game.
No, yeah, they have like 3 buys at least.
Back into sight outside of Dimensional Drift. Then start moving.
Even if they lose 3 in a row, they have lost bonus.
Back towards yellow.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it was just too much utility being used, and MIBR was just able to dance through all of that. Verno
They
winning
go
a key
now.
fight. And now you're gambling for a push. A silent walk-up on a defense with rifles for Leviathan.
And this is going to be a pivotal round here. 10-8. This is Lev. They're using all that money they have right now.
What?
Armageddon comes out. It's going to be a quick kill under pressure coming in. King and Kong
Okay.
get 1, but they trade 2 back as well.
No.
As pushing
They lost
that
the
to 3
trades.
kills to take the
That was their
advantage.
tail, right? It was.
He dinked him too. Wow,
the
Verno.
headshot Ross is low on HP. But if Demon 1
And
is
he's
coming
lurked too,
through
bro.
and
It's so
cuts
They're
across
gonna
and
be.
gets a pick, I mean,
They're not bomb
Tom's
though.
still out for
Oh, he's gonna
him.
catch Viper. He's gonna catch Demon 1.
We're talking about some great lurks coming out from Cortezia on split.
He's gonna
They might just go
flank
A.
A instead, yeah.
There's a second rookie flexing in here into this Viper.
He's looking so
Oh, he's going
confident,
heaven too, dude. It's
Ready
so
to take this
fucked.
on all by himself in spawn.
Maybe Verno throws a dart.
Calm exactly what he sees. Let's see what the
Doesn't
trigger.
even need
of
to.
this one
Actually,
is
yeah,
here.
that'd be
You got
good.
recon dart about to be thrown out here by Verno. That will definitely help Shenam on. He's already got the first one.
And he scanned him. And he scanned him. Oh my god. It was 8-4 half, right?
It was 8-4 half. No, it was 8. Was it 8-4 half? It was, right?
I don't know. I think so.
It was 8-4.
MIBR is following through
3,
100%
4,
with what they need
5,
to
6,
do
7.
each
Yeah,
round.
it was
No
8-4. They got
mistakes
7 in a
almost.
row.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the second half, no mistakes. mistakes at all. So yeah, that is 100%.
Great half, no notes.
Yeah. Seriously, like how do you stop this? How do you get back? There's just such a separation in the comms right now. It feels like how they're organizing around in the in-round.
Yo, defense is tough on this map. I can't even blame them, but fuck, bro.
And you have to, again, look back at what
Yeah,
Leviaton's been doing here.
I don't know. They tried going aggro, it didn't work.
We're gonna hold that for a bit. There's no timeouts. We continue with the action. There's an
At that point, it's so obvious.
King from the drone of Common.
Just lost the trades too.
They are trying to finish very early, but a double ult coming through.
Ulting it.
Here to drop here.
And they have attacker KJO. It might have been overkill.
Yeah, they could have used it later, right?
Won this time by MIBR, who will get a safe plant on the A site.
Game point on the other end of this round. 5 members still to come in. It's going to be a little late here from Demon One as they were waiting to see if it was a ruse once again.
And
what a flash.
Forced into this round.
Oh my god, he still got it.
The backup just
Demon One?
Demon One.
Demon One saving us.
Viper v Viper now.
Ulti?
I like it, I like it, I like it.
I like it too. Wait, did he save them here?
He doesn't know if the molly hit. He doesn't know if the molly hit though.
No, he knows where they are now. He knows he's jail.
Outside the smoke. Shenum's in house.
No. I guess the guy knew the molly hit. The guy knew the molly hit.
And that's going to give you even more confidence into this game. And maybe even in the further reach for MIBR, for Shenum to win a 1v1 against one of the best players in the world of Demon One, changing roles into this one, even staying cool under the pit to be able to win this and put MIBR at series point.
What a confidence builder here for the rookie throughout this Icebox match, playing a lot of the flanks, getting confidence from his team to make these plays. And then taking down that one.
This left team is not in, I guess, or what?
Timeout here as they get some final words in. If MIBR can push us over this last round and take the series 2-0.
Yeah.
I don't like the roles,
I wanted to bring up earlier on, talking about this miscomms and missynergy coming out from Leviathan. This was also something that was addressed by Leviathan when they got eliminated from kickoff.
It's weird because King plays Viper too.
Yeah, he plays Viper and Omen.
It's like we're forcing the...
Fuck the Yoru, man. Fuck the Yoru.
And synergy, but I do understand
so strange.
How it looks chaotic.
I mean, it makes sense because the last tournament everyone was playing Yoru. Like it's like a must apparently.
From what I understand,
oh, surely
they just want to play. They want to play the Yorus. Like yeah, we need to play the Yoru.
Not a sprint for Leviathan.
They want to king on the Yoru.
And it just wasn't working with Demon One on Yoru, I guess. Like that's what it must start with, right? It must start with that.
Probably, maybe.
Remember, this is a roster that
if it's working, then why would we swap it?
Maybe they didn't even try it.
Of America's last year and had not the best starts, even getting grouped towards kickoff of
But look at MIBR, bro. They're playing.
So
they didn't play Yoru one map. They're just cooking.
But at least for now, in this present moment, off this timeout, is how the hell do you stop MIBR on these aggressive pushes on the A site? And they're stacking all the players on the side, but MIBR has done such good.
They're going B now for the first time.
That they're now choosing towards the weak site to hit towards B.
But they actually kind of realize, like, Tejo's here, Yoru TB's coming. Wait, Yoro's pushing. Yoro's pushing. They have a big read.
In rounds
they do have a read, yeah.
I think they darted it. No, they didn't even dart it.
Like you said, working off that A conditioning as they now go B here. Soft sight's
good timing on the orb.
It is.
It's a little detected by Demon One just on the timing.
And he's playing
up. We're back to yellow?
Yeah.
Moved accordingly. Lev is here to defend. This is their best chance here at keeping the game going.
This recon dart could be huge here.
They peeked them. Are they trolling by that or no? Is that not troll to peek them?
Somebody pulled the trigger and 3
they all peeked.
The side of Lev as the action begins. That's how quick MIBR
Lev peeked.
is trading each other.
They all walked into them with the dart and the rockets and they peeked. Like Demon One peeked as well.
Tex and King trying to get back to
like they were trying to push them
to save the day.
Doing all of this without.
Didn't they just orb up and wait if they know they're coming?
I mean, I guess they just
surprise them.
Surprise them, yeah, by peeking all together.
Chances are looking very thin for the last 2 players of Leviathan and for the roster as a whole.
Pinged on that too. Nothing working in their favor here. Nice shock dart though. Tex takes a little bit of damage on that one.
It's over just like that?
Just hitting
wow.
ability, but the win is
there. Another match?
MIBR with
Is it
the
done?
kills come
That's it.
through a comeback
That's
on
it.
map 2 and a 2-0 series
Damn.
to close out the day.
And it's nice to see Ospas
It
close
felt
this
pretty
out for
dominant, I'm not
MIBR
gonna
with
lie.
2 nice outlaw kills,
Like,
a little bit quiet on
I mean,
that
first half,
but
first
when he
map
took
was
the
close,
attack,
6-6.
he took the
Then
matter into
8-4
his own
here,
hands,
but then second
and
halves of both
MIBR
games were
once
like
again had
one-sided.
a great start going into this split one against a very strong
Oh.
team of Leviathan. There was some good flash in the pan from what we saw from Leviathan.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the rolls, but I know all the fans are gonna be like, yeah, what are these rolls? But
like maybe there's something we're not seeing.
yeah, these guys have practiced for like months, like at least 2-3 months now.
Well, Rossi just got there, right?
Huh?
Rossi just got there, no?
True. Maybe they practiced for like a month at least.
Fraud taking chances. And I'm pretty sure he's happy.
It must have been
with
when
the
Rossi
jam.
joined, like they talked about the roles.
Verno, a new voice on the squad, switching up how they play things. And they will
all they have to do is
bow
switch.
for their first
I think, in my
victory
opinion,
here
all they have to do is switch
stage
Demon 1, King.
I
don't think it's a clear fix though, but I think it'll make them like up on the
It
right
would,
path.
yeah, you're right, you're right.
It's not gonna be like we're gonna win everything, but I think it's like the direction to like go.
To why they picked up Verno at this point.
I just think like if they want to be the best team in the world, like if they want to beat like a T1 or a G2,
yeah,
like there's no way they're gonna beat them on these roles. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not the reason they lost today, but
that change probably
their peak is higher like that.
Exactly. Their peak is higher with those
sure
roles.
that he has a roster right now, taking all these risks, building around Ospas, putting a lot of money to bring Ospas in, bringing in 2 big rookies that are unproven.
I mean, at the end of the day, MIBR, they played good.
They did play good. And it wasn't even like an ass pass pop off, like the pistol was.
Yeah, Aspaz didn't carry.
Yeah.
This gels well, and it
Good signs for them.
For a lot of these moments in this series against Leviathan.
And we'll have to see if LEV still, they have growth to do, switching out your duelist. We heard all back in July 18th of 2023 was when King was playing duelist, and we did see more of just the basic defensive rotation. Yoru coming out. The gate crashes were to get back to site to help and flash for retake.
Hello?
We weren't. It's not going to be Jogamo level.
Alright, bro, that's crazy though.
Tried things out for the first time for this week. I wouldn't be surprised if they keep the same thing for week
GG's,
but also wouldn't be surprised if they go for changes again.
We'll have to see.
I'm down.
Right now, we are
I'm
going to
down.
set it down to Dryad on stage for the
Alright, sounds
Verizon
good.
post-match interview with
Bye.
Artsy.
Thank you guys. I'm here with Artsy for the Verizon.
I'll try to start bringing back the watch parties, chat. Have more people come in. I think I'm gonna slowly try to start doing it again. Slowly have more guests.
But I want to know a little bit what happened.
GG well played though. MIBR right here. Artsy on the mic.
To be a better IGL now for stage 1 and to get this first win.
Yeah, I mean,
WR, yep.
I've always been a person that likes to communicate and everything. I have the leader stuff on me, so it wasn't that hard to become an IGL because it was what the team needed, but also I have the profile for it. So I mean, I'm really happy that we are going through this and we're winning. So.
And it's looking good. And something that is really interesting about you as well is that you're playing a lot of different roles, a lot of different agents. I mean, just last kickoff we saw you on the duelist as well. We didn't see it this time around on Split. Is there an ideal role for you when you're IGLing? Is that why you're seeing with these different metas right now, these different compositions that the team is playing?
I mean, I think it depends which team do you have. If you have some good persons that communicate, that's be proactive, the role don't even matter that much. But on this team, I'm the flex, and my lack of agents help a lot the team to do which comp you want and everything. So yeah, the flexibility helps us a lot.
It's something that is really showing, and especially showed on this map.
Derek, don't play ranked. The snipers are starving. All right, you got it.
A little bit about it as well. When it came to playing these different teams that are all running different compositions, all have different, more aggressive, more passive styles, is there something that you recognize from them as a IGL of where you feel the most comfortable, or, you know, for example, IGLing against a team like Leviathan?
I think my team knows to play against different teams and different styles. So it's not a big deal for us to adapt which team we're playing against. So that's a good thing that we have on us that help us a lot to adapt whichever team we're playing against.
So
don't worry, the snipers are too high rank. Also true.
Against the kickoff champs of
my
G2.
usual snipers, they're not even in my rank anymore.
We're happy to face G2 again. They're a pretty good team, so we're going to do our best.
Okay, I'm excited to see the match. Thank you so much, Artsy, for the interview. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Once again for Artsy.
Freaking G.
Then we're gonna send the team match point with some of the MIBR players.
GG. Congrats to MIBR. Well played. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in Lev. That was supposed to be... I mean, it was still entertaining, but I was surprised that they kind of got smoked the way they did. To be honest with you. But, damn, King was 19 kills? I didn't even know. See, look, you can even see the two guys that are not on their roles had the worst match. But maybe we're like analyzing this issue. I don't know. I don't think so, but it is what it is. With that being said, that is the conclusion of today's games. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day as we get... Why does it say Monday? This is wrong. This is fucked up. Tomorrow we got 2G versus EG and then 700 Thieves. So I think I don't know what to expect from this game, but 700 Thieves should be a banger. So I think we'll have Matt Nashot join us as well for the 100 Thieves match, hopefully. But it should be a banger. Unmute. I think I'm gonna call it right here. So if you guys want to see the rest of the analysis, please do head over. But I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow at 4:30 sharp. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And go Sentinels tomorrow, yeah? Yeah? Anybody? We'll see you tomorrow. All right, I love you guys. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, chat. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Just end it, Unk? Nah. I'm actually gonna hop in some ranked right now. I feel like I've been really getting that itch to just like lock in Jet.